Hi, hello, how's everybody doing? Welcome in. Oh, fuck, it says might not be working again. Is it? Okay, it is working, thank God. Yeah, welcome in. How are you? We're just gonna start it pretty quickly because the stream is gonna be, I don't know how long it'll take. We're basically just gonna be wrapping up the last couple of endings or last ending. I don't know how many exactly there are at this point that we need to get to. But there is at least one more that I want to get. Because so far, we figured out a couple of things. We figured out that in the route where Hyasung dies, it's possible to not really find anyone guilty and we all just kind of move on. But it's also possible in the route where Hyasung lives to not figure out who did it because they don't tell us for some reason. So now we have to go through one more route. We'll go back through the route that we've most already finished before. And get all the way up to it. Thankfully we made a save here. Hi, Chase. Oh, and not. Okay, sorry. So we made this save in Beleaguered, I believe. This should be in Beleaguered, right? Yes. Okay, cool. But yeah, so we have to go back to this save, which is our save number 2 according to this guide. This is where the routes are going to split. So we go back here. We're going to see... So yeah, Hyasung is going to die, unfortunately. Our favorite redheaded twink is not allowed to make it out of here. But I think there's a very good chance that Gyehyuk was the one who killed him as it all goes. So yeah, we've completed this section. We just move straight onto this.
생각 좀 해봤는데 저 S승연이란 놈 있잖아. 역시
아니랑. Let's get past this because we have already seen all of this. So for this, we want barista. We want unfair. Again, we're just getting to at least the breaking point because we have seen all of this many times already at this point. And then we need sponsored watch.
좋아. 근데
Oh, this is when they... I think they search sales stuff here, don't they? Inspection was over. Yeah, and then Ian has like, no, we shouldn't do that. Hyasung gets in a Twitter fight with Sungyeon. Hey Melanie, thank you for the jacket redeem. How are you? Yes. Okay. Let's see. Everyone trusts us. Oh my god, that's so cool. I'm glad that Hyasung's gonna die trusting someone at least. That's nice. Yeah. Hyasung picking fights, blah 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 blah. We're basically just gonna skip ahead, I think, to the point where the split happens. Yeah, so left would take us down B route, right takes us down A route.
내가 그렇게 만만해? 꼴찌라고 사람 무시해? 실실거리고 다니니까 개뿔도 없어 보여?
He's a silly little guy.
혜성아, 진정하고 얘기를 좀 들어봐. 가까이 오지 마.
God, I've missed this voice actor. I fucking... It sucks that he dies so early or gets knocked unconscious. But like, he's just so... Hi Krim, congrats on getting first. That's a little... It feels a little in poor taste given what's about to happen to Hyasung. Also, Hyasung then... Yeah, you know what? Frankly, usually it happens sooner than this. How are you doing? You know, Hyasung's voice actor is really, really good, and I get sad that he gets clobbered. Yeah, she has that thing too. Oh no. So hi Chase, I think I might have gotten missed when you were in the ad, but hi, hello.
야, 집착 좀 그만해.
다 따라오지 마. 내 얘기 혼자 듣고 싶을 테니까.
I just know I want Argonaut out because it's so good. Also, fuck. EX Tide just gets more and more like noticeable to me. I can't stand it. Rest of you look at each other nervously. Again, I apologize. If somebody's here for the first time and hasn't seen the rest of this game before, I apologize that we're skipping around a bit. There's a lot of talking in this game. And as much as I think it's a really good narrative, it's one that we don't need to see in full each time.
텀을 둬야 쟤도 뚜껑 지 혼자 이 악물고 덤비기는 뭘 안다고.
I also, last time, for people who weren't here for the last stream of this on Tuesday, the big revelation is that Thale didn't do any of this shit. Thale's just an incredibly suspicious creep. Like, I don't know what's up with him. I don't know how he's...
아예 내버려 두자는 게 아니에요. 많이 흥분한 것 같으니까 잠시 동안만요.
Where do we need to go until we get here? God, there's so much happening here. We need to go talk to Hae-sang already.
혜성아.
I have a feeling that I'm in danger.
Hi, Stitch. Oh, Stitch, actually, now that you're here, somebody left a comment relating to you on the channel because they were reacting to the Geo thing. And they wanted to specifically mention that they loved your comment. Where was it? It was a while back in here. They specifically wanted you to be praised for them because they thought that your comments were very funny while watching. They said, if anyone sees this, it's absolutely worth it to go watch the VoD and see the reaction again. The raid that followed up after the reveal, and there's one quote by Stitch6261106. They even got the full name in there. Hi, Raiders. You missed the homophobic, transphobic daddy admit he's gay AF. I was living the moment, and to answer this question from the same user, do we count this as a win for the community? Maybe not, but I can fix him. Last edit. Stitch, if you're seeing this, every comment you made in chat was gold after gold and I couldn't stop dying. We were robbed of Geo X Don as a police ex-mafia type of yaoi. I just wanted to make you aware that you've got a stan in the comments there. Let me get back to the game. Alright, there we go.
잠갔어. 나야, 말한 대로 왔어.
Short pause. Hae-sang's voice came to the side.
그래.
들어와.
This is on the video itself. It's, I don't even know where it would be. There's a lot of comments on that one. It's like, might be hard to find it, but it is in there.
내 얘기 듣고 있어? 삭제하라고.
This is where he just asks us to drop out because he's like, surely you won't stick around. So we want to do the right side. Do as you want.
네가 원하는 대로 해.
Or Hae-sang. He's going through it. Someone did threaten to kill him, and to be fair, they're about to make good on the threat. Or someone does make good on the threat, so like... Alright, we're on B stars, we want to reply to the right. Hey, sanity up, look at that. Twitter finally good for our mental health. And then we need to find one more, apparently. Yeah, reply to Jungle Penguin. We need to go to the left, which doesn't do anything apparently, but we still need to do it, I guess. Okay, and then I think that's everything. Yes, nothing more on Fader. Okay, party. So, Hae-sang. Oh yeah, we wanted to call people, but we... Oh wait, you can get a unique bad ending here. Hold on. I'm assuming this is similar to what happened to Sale when we fought with him and gave him every wrong answer. Okay. So this is going to be our fuck around one, see if we can get everything wrong. Because I think he probably storms out and like slams the door and it crushes us and kills us instantly. Let's see, official death, we want to go to the left. Doesn't scratch his neck frantically after finishing what he had to say.
형, 내가 무슨 동네 얼라야? 어리고 달래면 졸졸 따라 나갈 줄 알았어? 눈에 다 써 있거든. 이쪽 눈에 얼, 저쪽 눈에
More
라.
baby though.
얼라버드 타는 거 맞아.
There's a little baby. He's a little guy. Yeah, so that's the indication we fucked up once. Haesung is strange. We want to go to the left on this one too. Hypocrite? We want to go to the right on this one. You are the youngest. You are the baby. After they were finished talking, Haesung stood still and glared at Doyeon.
나 바보 취급하지 마. 말장난으로 끝낼 거면 여기 틀어박히지도 않았어.
얘기해 보려는 것뿐이야.
Haesung looked at the floor and huffed. Alright, we're gonna need to get a couple more of the keywords out of him before we can really fuck it up here. Just grab the murder threat. Okay, I guess also this one. There we go, difference in quality.
얼씨구.
We want to go to the left here.
알겠어?
This should be enough. I think it's 3 fuck-ups. Haesung looked quite annoyed, better pay more attention on the conversation. After they finished talking, he smirked.
가만히 듣자니까. 지금 나 살살 꼬시는 거지? 오디션이 다 뭐냐? 때려치고 살아서만 나가자. 그렇게? 내가 여기 목매달고 있는 꼴 뻔히 보면서
안전이 최우선이야. 그게 나빠?
다 가질 수 있는데 왜 하나만 선택해?
Raised his hunched shoulders. Okay. Dude is being remarkably patient with me,
알겠어?
actively antagonizing with. Like, okay. Hopes of continuing, we want to go to the left. Don't you care about the others? Finished speaking, he took a step back. His eyes were filled with distrust.
이제 그만할래? 형이랑 더 할 말 없어. 하고 싶지도 않고.
혜성아, 그러지 말고 좀 더
그만하라니까. 이제 가라고.
같이 가야지.
Suddenly a scuffle broke out. They pushed and pulled against each other frantically.
그냥은 못 가.
Haesung pushed Doyeon's chest. Put his hand on the dressing room table. Damn, a strong electric current ran through Doyeon's body. Doyeon died instantly. Not instantly enough to not yell, but yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. Damn, so Haesung can be the killer. Cut off conversation, be more sensitive to his feelings. Oh yeah, okay, so that's cut off ending 1. The other one was cut off ending 2. Yeah, maybe from the last save ending. Or last save, whatever. Okay, this time we'll do it right. Alright, so criticism dominant. We've already seen all of his rapport events too, so we are just, again, it'll take us 45 years to get through here if we don't. Alright, official death, we go to the right. This one's probably also going to give us another thing. There's a lot of rapport events here because you kind of got to get through all of them. But otherwise, he dies. Things don't go too hot for poor little Haesung. Yeah, we're, like, what is it next? Haesung Estranged. I want to go to the right. We're going to get another rapport event here, and then that'll be the last one for this. Zoom, zoom, zoom. There is not a route where they all live. At least not yet. I don't know, maybe there's like a secret ending we can get after all of it's said and done, but I think that Haesung dies or else Kyu-hyuk dies. And in the route where Haesung died last time, so did Sail. Like, he was very clearly strangled, and then the person hung up his body, and then everyone was like, oh no, he totally killed himself, and we're just not gonna ask any questions about that. Okay, I gotta ask the dropout request. Murder threat. And victim will be the next one. We want to take that one to the left. And then hypocrite, we're gonna go to the left as well. Yeah, I wish there was a way for everyone to live too. But also, I don't know, I kind of like that the game isn't willing to, like, at least as of right now, if it doesn't allow you to just kind of have your cake and eat it too. I was wondering if I said it before, but congrats on getting first crim. Sorry, as it... I don't know, today's been a weird day. Hopes of continuing. Right. It's too much, we can't see the real you. Disregard, doesn't matter. There's no choice here. Difference in quality, we want to choose on the right. There we go. I mean, it's possible it still survives this one. I don't know what happened, or I don't know where the breaking point is between the good ending and the quote-unquote good ending here and the bad ending. Alright, now we leave. Somehow our rapport improved with him throughout all of that. Talk wasn't going anywhere, there was a long silence.
진짜 베스타가 이어질 것 같아? 지금 회차
그렇게는 아닐 수도 있지.
There's gonna be a binary choice that we're gonna get. I'm just gonna send this. Oh, nope. Comeback chance is the one we want. Persuade Hyasung with this.
내 결심 안 바뀌어.
Oh, rapport event resolve. Poor Hyasung. Alright, now we run back to the team. God, I forgot how long this takes. It's not as tedious as
역시
playing
골 제대로
Inescapable, but
때려주시네.
still, it's taking a hot minute.
얘기
Yeah, so Kyuhyuk has just gone to talk to Hyasung.
진짜 그만 좀 해라.
Oh, poor Jiyoung. Okay. So, as of right now, 1:30 a.m., Gaihek is still with, Inescapable does have a fast forward function, it's just that I couldn't use it as much as I wanted to when I was trying, like, the game was still so long even with it. So, Fader, click all the question marks. With Wusak, we want to reply with the left answer 3 times. Ba, ba, ba. Sanity up. There we go. Yeah, this is just the assault victim from Hyasung. I think that's everything according to this. Oh, he's so cute. He's a little guy. I think that's all of it, yeah. Okay, good. So, now, let's save real quick. Because it has crashed on us before. Fail. Possibility of leaks. Again, we've had all these conversations before. That's why we can tell what they're going to do. We go for compensation. And we go for Angel's editing. Then we need to talk to the others and get a whole bunch more cards out of them. So we need to talk to Jiyoung, Unyielding. Oh, and then we get the rapport event. This is when she talks about how her family worked at a coffee shop, and that's why she worked there, and that's why she drank coffee or something. I don't know. There's, like, she's talking about the family-owned coffee shop, and one of the controversies around her is, like, she says she has anxiety and panic attacks, but she also drinks coffee. What about that? We don't talk to No Choice. And she just explains this because her parents owned the coffee place and gave her a job, because she was struggling. Possibility of leaks improves our sanity. Compensation improves rapport. God, this does feel a little bit... I remember the first time playing through this, it felt so cool. The announcement. Angel editing. We're gonna want to go to the right for that one. Wishful thoughts. And speculation is our last one. Gets the rapport up. And then we'll get a couple more after talking to Inha. Alright, now, we want to talk about no choice. And then possibility of leaks. Compensation, this should give us the... I think we've seen this one before. I want to make sure that we have, though.
관심
자주 듣던 말이네.
매번 익숙해지질 않으니까.
Because Inha's the only one I don't
과거 얘기한 거
have
아니야?
all of the rapport events for, so it's
하지.
possible that I don't have
과거
this
왜
one.
안 푸냐 그런 얘기. 참가 신청할 때도 대충 상상은 했어. 혹시 뜨면 어떡하지? 나 아직 준비 안 됐는데. 그런 거. 진짜 본선까지 올 줄은 전혀 몰랐지만 경험은 언제나 상상을 뛰어넘는 거였고.
상상 그대로였어도 직접 느끼면 달랐을 거야.
넌 무대 서본 적 있잖아. 밴드 때. 경험 있으면 그래도 좀 낫지?
마스컬레이드 그렇게 팬이 많진 않았어.
개인 팬들 꽤 되지 않아? 내가 들은 게 있는데.
나만 무대 경험이 있는 것도 아니잖아. 너희 크로 공연도 부산에서 먹어주지 않았어?
부산 오뎅이냐? 먹어주게. 뭐랄까 참 애매해. 개인적인 부분도 다 틀어주는 것 같잖아. 기본적으로는 편집한 장면들이 나가는 건데.
의도에 맞게 붙이면 딴 사람처럼 나갈 수도 있고. 나머진 본인 능력인지도 모르겠어.
Okay, so what's happening here is that we were in...
궁금증을 더 키우기도 하니까.
Sorry, I know, like, this is probably not the easiest stream to catch up on if you're lost, but basically, what happened with Buried Stars, the way the game begins, is that they're all part of a reality competition show, or survival reality show, called Buried Stars. It's the top 5, it's a singing competition show in South Korea, it's this whole big thing, and then the stage collapses, killing the main producer, Seungyeon, and trapping the top 5 along with the floor director, I think is his title, Sale, in the stage together. They were trying to wait to get rescued while someone has showed up on basically their equivalent of Twitter and is threatening to kill one of them at 2 a.m. The person in last place in the voting. So right now the person who's in last place, Haesung, the redhead, he's run off into the dressing room. Gi-hyuk, who's in first, the guy with the blue tie, he's gone to go talk to him. And we're stuck here with the rest.
난 좀 안이하게 생각하기도 했었어.
The only reason we're skipping through, again, usually would never skip through things in a visual novel if they were things I hadn't seen, especially when they're voiced. But we've played through this route. This section technically, this is the 3rd time now, I guess? Or really the 4th, because it's the same conversation you have in the other one, just is a different thing.
알면서 참가한 거
but yeah.
아니냐면 할 말은 필요
What
없어.
just happened a little while ago was where the paths branched between, I guess, the A route and the B route.
정도?
A route is what we're on right now, and something bad's about to happen to Haesung. And the B route, something bad also happens to Haesung, but he lives.
대단한 거 아니래도 뭐 딱히 남한테 보이기
It's a little bit
싫은
less bad in that route for him.
저 구석탱이에 하나쯤 숨겨두면 안 되는 건가?
And the reason we're doing this is because last time when we played through this route, we basically had made too many wrong choices leading up to the end, so we got what's called the rash ending.
우리끼리 생각을 말한 거.
And the rash ending basically just means like we didn't figure out who did what to who.
잊지 말란다.
We got too panicked and things didn't get resolved in time. So this time I'm following a guide to make sure that I actually do hit the right notes. Also look at our sanity, we're so sane. Okay, so Inha. What is it? No choice. Oh, we need a identity conclusion. That's the one. Yeah. Haesung is the boyfriend in the title of the stream. Gi-hyuk is the husband of the stream. And I genuinely thought up until last stream that the green-haired one here, Sale, that he was the one who killed. Because we also thought that he was the stalker of Inha. But it seems like he actually might not have been. I don't know. Shit's weird. We're trying to figure out all of what's going on there. We might not figure out who her stalker actually is. Anyways, we just did identity conclusion. Wishful thoughts. And then we'll need speculation. We need to go to the right on this. Again, this is a very fun thing to go through the first time you do it. It's so much talking. I think this section the first time we played, or if you play through it and like read all of it, it takes about an hour just to get through this one conversation. Excessive control, you want to go to the right. And then it's kiss up, kick down. Sanity up. It goes down, then it goes up. Position of identity, puts rapport up, and then we go back through the others. Have to pick up some of these. The sale, we have to get unfair demand. Oh no, sanity down. That's unfortunate. Go to the left. Improve our rapport with sale. Wishful thoughts. We want to take this one to the left as well. We need excessive control next. Improve our rapport. Kiss up, kick down. Improves rapport again. And then suspicion of identity, we want to go to the left. Unstable. Yeah, it's... Actually, wait. Can I grab the link to a comment? I don't think I can. Yeah, there's not like a way to link to a comment. But it takes a while to get there. Also, God, that video is still doing stupid numbers. It's almost at 20,000 views. I don't know what's happening there. Like, I know I've said it. I legitimately thought that one was gonna be like 12 views because it's a 3-hour rant about a game no one fucking cares about. But then the algorithm was like, joke's on you. What if we show it to everybody? And honestly, I'm down for it.
그래.
Okay, so suspicion of identity was the last one with him. Jiyoung. Excessive control. And then we need kiss up, kick down for her as well. She'll want to go to the right. Yeah, it truly cracks me up the number of comments that were like, because I got a few, like a couple people were like, I thought you were maybe being too mean, but then I kept watching and you weren't. But then there were a bunch of other comments I got where people were like, you're mean and it makes me not want to watch you. And I was like, trust me when I tell you, everybody else who's watching this video does not agree with you. Keep watching and maybe you'll see why I'm being so mean. And universally, whenever no one was ever like, I watched it, you were still too mean. Everyone's like, okay, I get it. Like, and I get it too. If I had never heard of Inescapable and I heard someone talking about it the way I do, I'd also be a little bit like, maybe chill a little, like it's really necessary to go that hard. But then you watch the video and people are like, yeah, okay, fair is not, or fair is fair. So we should have 5 left unused for sale, 2 or 3 unused for Jiyoung, and 4 unused for Inha. Alright. Leave now, move on. Let's have our conversations.
혜성이 저러는 거.
Yeah, so now we need to pick our unknown support and insanity. Then there's a binary choice. We need to go to the right to support Inha. Oh, Kihyuk is back. You seem distressed. That expression on your face looks like something.
인간.
Bring it on. Barely managed to open her mouth.
얘 뭔 생각인 것 같아?
God, I love her.
내가 간 게 혜성이를 더 자극한 걸지도 몰라.
Yeah, maybe you.
S 승연이라.
Oh wait, we need to check Twitter. Okay, so now Inha is gonna run off to go talk to him,
안 돼.
and then Sale is going to follow. Okay, I want to check the other Twitter stuff soon. Because we've got... I want to check and see what time specifically he tweeted that at. Let's see. Haesung's comment 140. Let me just make a note of that. Because I kept meaning to every— oh! Nope. We want to get more of these. There's still more comments. I'm dumb. Where are they? Oh, we've already seen this one. Okay, is that everything now? I thought there were more. Okay, never mind, we're good. Alright, leave. We're done reading Fader posts.
서혜성이 또 뭘 질렀다던가.
Prediction. Intense charmer quickly faded out.
누나, 괜찮아요?
Jiyoung looks like she's doing great.
톰,
구조대도 들어오고. 중앙복도.
내가 가이.
Yeah, okay, now Sale runs off to go see if Yunha's okay. Now we talk to Gihyuk. I'm still saying the name wrong, I'm certain, but like I've tried to figure out the right way to say it, and nothing has been useful. Okay, we do need to check— how do we can check past social media conversations, right? Uh-huh. Oh, okay, so that's not— when is— that is Haesung's auto tweet. Each of the characters, for reference, has an auto tweet function that goes on every hour. Once an hour, it'll write this tweet. For Doyun, it's the 10th minute of every hour. But everyone's on a different schedule. And Haesung's happens at 11:40, which means that it'll happen at 12:40, which means it'll happen at 1:40. And 1:40 is the time that this tweet down here happened, wherever it is. Where the fuck? I bet we can even find one at 12:40. I remember I had this theory the last go round, and then I just like completely forgot to check for it. Which is why we're doing it now. Wait. Huh. Maybe we don't follow Haesung, so we don't see all of them. If so, that's even funnier. No, then where is his? It should be in here. Oh no, did it show up here? Oh, we should be following him. Why doesn't it show up here? Oh, there it is. We have one at 12:40, or one at 10:40, one, or no, 11:40, 12:40, 1:40. But the one at 1:40 doesn't say that, it says its whole own thing. That is not remotely similar to what he said in the past. This one. And his auto tweet doesn't show up here. So I think that what happened is Gihyuk killed him, rewrote the auto right, because you can change what it says. And then when we go back to recover the watch, probably just changes it again. Bastard. Alright, check fader, rated mask on. We want to tweet to the right side here? Yes. That means that it has to have been Gihyuk then, because there's nobody else who would have had access to the watch at the time. Hey, thank you for the follow, Cactine. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. We're speedrunning our way through the rest of Buried Stars here. I need to know whether my boyfriend was killed by my husband or not. It's very important to me. I mean, we kind of already know. God. Let's see, anything else interesting on Twitter here? Nope. I still think the way they do Fader is like one of the most interesting and potentially only interesting ways that I've ever seen social media really done in a game like this. Let's return. Get our card. I think we're not getting a report event. Okay, good. We want to go prediction. Someone did ask me to make a video about Buried Stars, and I don't think I could say enough about Buried Stars to make it, like, to justify a full video. But I'm sure it'll come up in something eventually. So Hyasung's threat. We want to go on the right side of that? Yeah. Also, we're supposed to call Jiyoung. I guess we should probably do that. Go to the right again. Alright, now let's phone Jiyoung if we can. Awesome, glad to hear it.
누나?
걱정돼서 전화한 거야?
안 좋아 보여서요.
Aww.
제어하려고 애쓰는 중이야.
I think if I ever do talk about this game, it'll be in terms of like
짐 같은 거
how well the
아니에요.
character design helps to tell a story about like what's gonna happen. Like gives you an attention or something to like
고마운 얘기네.
pull your focus to.
그치만 나 자신이
곧 끝나겠죠. 모든 상황이.
I can explain more once we see more of the characters together. I mean, we're not going to see Hyasung again, but obviously Hyasung has the bright red hair. Given what happens to him, draws attention to his head. Gihyuk has his blue tie as the only piece of color on his outfit, which is also such a good choice. I don't know, there's so many. Those two in particular I think are really good. Also, Sail, when we find him, if you look at his lanyard where the sort of red lines of it connect in the middle, in the first bad ending we get, that's where he gets impaled on a piece of metal.
얘기해.
I think it's a really interesting way of like drawing attention to what's there. Keyword select. Oh, it doesn't matter.
개 상태.
Do I choose both of them maybe? Oh,
잠깐,
this is
잠깐만.
when Jiyoung ran off by herself.
복도 쪽으로 간 거. 진짜.
Next contestant is Doyun. Doyun, why don't you just give up? You saw what happened to Hyasung. You know how it'll end. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. It's been so interesting that this lately a lot of new people have been finding it, which has been really cool. Kind of hard to break out of a bubble
어디
once you have
갔었던
one.
거예요?
I've been very happy to see new people.
미안.
깜짝 놀라.
과호흡이 왔어. 이번엔 정말 세게 와서
그래도 갑자기 사라지시면
말할 새도 없었어.
We'll go through this one a little bit more slowly because this is a little
놓치고 있던
important.
넌 뭐했냐?
잠깐. 혜성이는
Oh, you know, I looked worried.
그게 문제가 있었어.
Because this is when I started theorizing that like maybe Kihyuk did it
어떤?
because the timelines would have added up, but also Sail seemed so suspicious. And it's not that he isn't. It's more that like he's written in a way that makes it really hard to not see him as suspicious, and his voice actor plays him so fucking well.
안 받을 뿐이지.
같이
Like
가봐요.
he looks like a creepy incel stalker who's been like pushed to the edge
끌고라도
at
나와야겠어.
every turn,
간 사람들이 못 봤다면
and it turns out that like no, he's just like
복도 쪽에 없을 수가
a
없어.
guy
갈수
who
있는
got
데
in over
정해져
his head
있다고.
with a shitty boss.
분장실 가면서 복도 확인하고 없으면 스텝 복도 화장실까지 보면 돼.
Anyways, let's go look for Hyasung.
뭐 좋아.
I'm sure he's okay.
찝찝해서 나왔지만 다시 봐야겠어.
이나 씨.
그래. 강제로라도 데려오는 거야.
Oh, we're using force geo.
바로 가죠.
Interesting.
출연자에 문제 생기면 저도 곤란하긴 해요.
좋아. 이동하죠.
Let's move. The flags on his wrist, Hyasung's hair. Sound of footsteps echoed around in the dark corridor.
여긴 확실히 없어.
분장실 다시 가볼게. 어딜 간 건지.
저도 같이 가요.
난 스텝 복도를 볼게.
저랑 가요. 도윤이 넌?
I still think it's weird that they let Doyun run off by himself. After scanning the corridor, Doyun's eyes are fixed on something.
화장실을 볼게. 혼자?
규혁아, 그럼 넌 도윤이랑
아니야. 형은 누나랑 다녀.
They say his name so fast that I can never figure out how to pronounce it properly according to them. Gyuk's guy or gaze wander between the two. Better not saying Guy Hayek. Because I kept saying that and nobody corrected me for so many streams. People even told me that that was how it was supposed to be pronounced. And then some random viewer DM'd me on Twitter and was like, hey, so like, why are you saying it that way? And I was like, I thought that was right. And they were like, no, but I see that's so wrong. I was like, great. Doyen waited, but no one answered. He slowly entered the restroom. Uh-oh. Womp womp. True twink death.
정신 차려!
And Hurley lifted Hyasung into his arms. Felt something sticky on his hand. Blood. His hand was soaked with blood. Jen's legs gave way. Hyasung dropped face down on the floor. Jesus, I forgot that that's how that goes. Jen came running. She moved her lips to scream, but no sound came out of her mouth.
혜성아, 어떻게 된 거야?
뭐예요? 설마?
He rushed in, held Hyasung's
내
wrist.
뛰어? 빨리 말해봐.
I don't like using the autoplay in general because it always skips over like the profiles and stuff that we get, but this was fine. He slowly shook his head.
죽었다고?
Dan stared at Inha vacantly.
야, 지금 페이터에 글이
Hyasung eliminated. Won't be able to see Hyasung now from now on. Next target is Doyen. We need to go to the right side. I guess we could have done nothing.
정말인 거야? 최하위는 죽는다.
Yeah, okay, so if we'd gone to the left on that one, we would have gone down the bad route that we went down the first time. And for the people who weren't here, what happens in that bad route is that, you know what, we'll get to a point where it'll stop auto-playing things, and then I'll tell you about that. What happens is, Doyen's sanity immediately snaps, man's gone. He's just basically sitting there spectating as everything else happens. Inha and Sale get into a fight because they find what's in Sale's bag, which is like a diary, an iPad, and like photos of Inha. So everyone's like, oh, you must be the stalker. They get in a fight. Sale falls over, gets impaled on a spike. It's not good for him. Then Ji-young, understandably, panics, runs away, hides in the staff corridor, gets crushed under some rubble. She dies. Inha runs and hides in the dressing room by herself and waits for rescue. She's the only survivor in this route. Because then Gi-hyuk and Doyen go together to find Jae-young, find her, like just her hand sticking out of the rubble, but she's dead. Gi-hyuk walks off while Doyen just kind of stands there looking at it for a while. Then eventually Doyen goes back to the stage, finds that Gi-hyuk has hanged himself with his own tie. And then he logs onto Twitter and finds everyone telling him to kill himself. So he borrows his tie, and or it's specifically can I borrow your tie, friend? And that's where that route ends. It's a mandatory bad end that you have to get at least once, but then you can get it again here if you fuck up and say the wrong thing. Managed to open his mouth, but nothing came out except for short moans.
도연아.
At 2 a.m. eliminated. It's handled like it's. I remember the first time I played it, I was like, it's really well written. It's very dark. Like seeing everyone kind of just spiral out of control towards the end. Like you get no control over it. Once your sanity cracks, there's nothing you can do to change the outcome. Barely continues to speak. Watch on his wrist began to vibrate. Oh, excuse me. It's Plughole. You're Doyen Han, right? Come on, answer me. Our messy bitch who lives for drama. Doyen received a message from this account even when he discovered the body of Seungyeon. Looked at the username again, but it didn't look familiar at all.
이런 거에 대꾸할 때가 아니야.
Ask me inside. No worries. Buried Stars is about a reality competition show in South Korea, a singing competition show, where people are trying to become like American Idol basically type thing. There's remote voting, all that. They're down to the top 5. They're on their. They've just done a big performance. They're waiting to see who's gonna get eliminated, and then the stage collapses on them because of some shoddy construction work. Kills the producer. Everyone else gets out alive except for the top 5 contestants and the floor director, that Sale, green-haired guy. And so now we're basically waiting for the rescue crew to get here. But somebody started impersonating the dead producer Sungyeon on Twitter and threatened to kill whoever was in last place in the voting at 2 a.m. And at 2 a.m. is come and gone, and the person in 5th place was murdered. I'm still sad that Hyesung's dead. You're messing with me, then you're dead. You're alive! I thought you already gave up or something. Suddenly his head turned cold. Yeah, so Plughole is basically some random guy who like a Twitter account who really gets in here. This person was likely to be someone related to Beastars. Could be the rescue team or Beastars official. Beastars the rescue team. Me? Who am I indeed? I can't remember if we didn't figure out who he was in any of the other rounds. Your amigo Secreto. She's not saying that right. Who is this? Lowered his arms, walked back to the group.
뭔가 더 있어? 서혜성, 살펴봐야 될 것 같아요.
It's a very good game to experience from start to finish. We're just playing through it. I said it a couple times. We're basically just trying to speedrun through this route but make the correct decisions this time so we can figure out who actually did it. So far we've seen 3 endings. We've seen the one where everyone dies, we've seen the one where Hyesung is dead, Sale is dead, and we get out of here but we don't know who did it. And then we've seen the one where Hyesung lives and then Gi-hyuk kills himself. And it's pretty heavily implied that it was probably Gi-hyuk who did it. We don't know.
피디님하고 지금은 상황이 달라. 혜성이는 분명히 누군가한테 당한 거야.
It is genuinely a very good game. It has some flaws in it. Again, the conversations in this game, very long. There's a lot of fucking talking.
저쪽에서 기다려.
네, 알겠어요.
I don't know how long it took us to get through our first couple of playthroughs, or like the first like proper ending of the game. It was definitely a good few streams of it though. Ignore the incoming message notifications. Let's invest. A body has been discovered. Diane and Jiang nodded. Okay, yeah. Diane found a bloodstain inside the storage area. I think we'll try to avoid skipping anything during the murder investigation because this bit's important, but then there's a lot of conversations that happen afterwards that aren't as important. And then we'll, once it starts becoming important, we'll listen to them again. How about that? Also, I love that this found in the storage area, he was lying sideways, crumpled. This game is not a super high budget game, but it does a lot with what it, or maybe it's high budget, I guess, I don't know. There's not a very big team behind it based on the credits. But they do a lot with it to like make it work. Like even this, they just avoid, this happened with Sungyeon when we found her dead too. There's just no, they just turn into this like red outline, like it's like you're mentally blocking it out. Which, I don't know, I think it works. I mean, yeah, much better than Dreamboat. I still... There was somebody who commented on the video, made it... They said something along the lines of like, I watched 10 minutes of this video, then had to send it to my friends so we could all like laugh at it together. And so they were like reacting with all their friends and stuff, and it was very funny. And towards the end, I was just like, by the way, you should let your friends know that this game is nominated for like Finnish Game of the Year against Alan Wake 2. He was like, congrats, that just completely broke the group chat, thanks. Gi-hyuk tried several functions on the watch. Gi-hyuk finished checking the watch and handed it over. Doing also check functions such as messenger and fader. Who's gonna take the watch though? Oh wait, no, that was the moment where he did it, wasn't it? Can we not see the... I don't think we can go back and see that. Yeah, we can't. But he took the watch, he filled with it a bit. He just swapped back what the auto message was. As I said, most of the ones are concentrated.
도윤아, 괜찮아?
힘들면 억지로 안 봐도.
Doon shook his head and checked Hyesung's head again. There's a long gash on the back of the head. Again, I think it was somebody in the comments on the VoD of this who mentioned that like the blood splatters whenever someone dies always correspond to like how they died. Like this is, you know, he got smacked and that shit flung out of his head.
이렇게
상처. 작대기 같은 걸로 맞은 건가?
You took a deep
다른
breath.
쪽에도 상처가 있어.
On the side of Harrison's head. Large, obviously the fatal wound. Yeah, because the first one was him getting hit with the stick. The second one is him getting smashed into a wall.
왜 이렇게 된 걸까요?
화장실에 이 정도 상처를 낼 만한 게 있어?
그런 건 없어 보여요.
Oh, you don't think you hit? Interesting. You hit? I feel like that's supposed to be like one smooth thing, not like two. I don't know. You can come to a conclusion. It was all just guesswork at this point. They move back slowly. Even just the way he's posed, it's so sad. He's so small. After checking the body in the immediate area, they left
바닥에
his saw.
핏자국. 그쪽도 확인해 보자.
꽤 길게 나 있어.
화장실 중앙부터 청소함 칸까지.
Young silently stared at the long blood stain. Alright, the mop.
대걸레자로
The 3-polygon mop.
풀어줬어요.
끔찍하네.
동감이에요.
The 3 quietly shook their heads.
다른 칸엔 별게 없어.
확실히.
안에 뭔가 있어?
아니요. 아무것도 없는 것 같아요.
Blood cell's empty, no bloodstains or other clues. Giant bloodstain right there.
핏자국.
Blood
이
trail
앞에서
starts.
시작돼요.
혜성이가 습격을 당한 곳일 거야.
가서 조금 더.
Them stood at the center of the restroom.
여기가 핏자국의
It's very in
시작지잖아.
head and sail right now. I think this is part of why I was suspicious of them, because they basically like never did anything here. He like shook his head, covering his mouth.
저쪽은 끌린 자국인데 여긴 웅덩이라고 해도 되겠어요.
Pool of blood, center of the restroom.
청소용 대걸레 자루였던 것 같아.
청소함 칸에 있던 거겠죠.
반동강이 났어.
Then bit his lip and just stood there. Yeah, the mop, which was leaned against the wall, is now broken. I feel like we must have seen that when we looked in here before and just didn't pay attention. Doran's sight stopped at the restroom pillar.
여긴 뭘까요?
손으로 짚은 자국은 아니야.
혜성이가 선 키보다는 조금 낮아.
세게 부딪힌 흔적일 수도 있어.
그런 것 같아요.
눈에 띄는 데는 다 봤어.
대체 누가 이런 짓을?
Yeah, who would do it? Joan wiped her eyes with her hand.
어떻게 봐도 이건 사고가 아니야.
Selena came towards them.
어때요? 대체 무슨 일인 거래요?
진짜 누구한테 당한 거야?
The three looked at one another. They exchanged glances, wondering where to begin. Joan took a step forward.
여기서 당한 건 맞죠?
무기 될 만한 게 있었어? 어떻게 시작된 건데?
Two scrambled to ask questions. The topics were the crime scene, initial wound, and weapon.
우리가 봤을 때
I remember playing Clue. Love that for us. Okay, so we need to get center of the restrooms where he was attacked. Taesung backhead, and then the mop. Taesung backhead and mop, yes.
화장실 가운데 핏자국이 흔적이 시발점이었어. 피의 양.
Again, we won't do this for everything, but the murder is fairly important.
혜성이 머리에서 2개의 상처를 찾았어. 뒤통수에 길게 찢어진 부분이 있었지만 깊진 않았어. 일단 거기가 처음 당한 흔적 같아.
몇 번이나 공격했던 거예요?
I wonder if the person thought the mop hit would be enough to kill him?
상처를 봐선
Because I don't think that they planned for him to hit the pillar. Let's see.
머리 상처하고 맞는 물건을 찾았어.
Oh, sorry, give me a sec.
바닥에 나뒹굴던
Okay, so I mentioned it, or I mentioned it in the video. The Inescapable, the game was given to me by my brother for Christmas,
저 반동강 난 거?
and I haven't gotten to speak to him for a while because he's
때리면서
been away
부러진 것
playing
같아.
hockey. He hasn't been in town, and so I didn't want to like just text him out of the blue and be like, by the way, that game was terrible. Because I thought that would come across kind of mean-spirited. Like I thought they'd be like, yeah, your Christmas gift sucked, which is not what I ever wanted it to be. Like I said it in the video that like
뒤통수일 거야.
the gesture is what matters. The fact that he like went and tried to find this game and like
길게
it
찢어진
meant a lot to
모양이고.
me. But then when I made the video, my mom was kind of like, maybe you should tell him, and I was like,
대걸레자루도
maybe I will. And the video started doing really well, and I was like, okay, I should probably tell him because then I can at least say like, hey, the
여기까지가
video did
처음
good.
일어난 상황 같아.
Yeah, because I was mostly just like, I didn't want him to think that I was like mocking him for the gift or anything.
방심하고 맞을 만한 놈은
Because I know like I'm
아니었을
someone who
텐데.
like even when I don't have a lot of money and can't get like a very nice gift, I get very anxious that people are not gonna like the gifts I get them.
치명상은
Like as a kid, it
뭐였는데?
caused me so much stress. Like I would cry thinking that I had gotten someone a bad Christmas present or a bad gift or something like that. Like bad birthday
출혈이
present, whatever.
심했던 건지도.
And so I really wanted to make it. I was trying to find a way to make it clear. Like to be clear, the game might be bad, but this was a good experience.
그쪽도 확인해봤어.
Because he uncovered
뭐였고
what I probably never would have played the game.
아까 조사
And a lot of people now have watched that video who might never have heard of the game either. He might have, depending on how big that video gets, he might have played a pretty massive role in getting the visual novel equivalent of The Room out there to the world. Which I think he should be proud of. Anyways, Bloodstained Pillar, Hyosung side head. Damage in head and back, head and the side. The gift was good. I should, like, because based on all available information, like my brother doesn't play these kind of visual novels, like he isn't gonna know like what about Danganronpa is good or bad. He just knows I like those games, and so he like went out of his way to find a game, and the gift was a good one. It was just that Dream Loop were cheaters and scammers, and ultimately I think the gift, even if the game is bad, the gift, like I made a good amount of money off that video. I've had a good time with it. And like it was admittedly very fun to play on stream when everyone was losing their shit. Hi Willow, how are you? So like it kind of looped around to being a really good gift in that way.
그건 피가 튄 자국은 아니야.
여기 부딪히기라도 했단 거야?
I just feel bad that he spent so much money on it.
혜성이 옆머리엔 넓은 상처가 있었어. 몸이 기울어진 채
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just
기둥에 세게
because I
부딪힌
texted him that earlier and was like, hey, by the way, I made this video. Like, just so you know though, I do very much appreciate the gift. It was very cool,
혹시
and I had a lot of fun with it
미끄러져서
and all that.
부딪힌 건?
But then I didn't hear back from him, and I was worried that it was because he was upset. And then my mom was like, no, he's just driving. But he got home and he said he's not upset.
처음
It's like,
상처는
party.
분명히 누군가에게 맞은 거고.
I'm gonna be seeing family for dinner on the weekend too.
정리하면 치명상은 옆머리에 있었어. 세면대 옆 기둥. 거기가 문제였어.
중심을 잃고 세게 부딪힌 것 같아.
다른 흔적이
Sorry, I
없어.
talked through a lot of the investigation that I said was
그 한 번이
important.
결정적이었어.
Yeah, how are you doing, Willow? I hope you're good. But yeah, so what they found basically is that someone snuck up behind Hyosung in the bathroom, grabbed the mop, smacked him in the back of the head so hard that he hit his head on the pillar and basically instantly died.
부딪힌 걸까?
No worries. Like, I get it. I get what you're trying to say. I just wanted to clarify as well,
추측할
because
수밖에 없겠네요.
in case he sees this, which I can't imagine my brother watches my VoDs, but I would feel bad if he thought that I was trying to bullshit him in the message either.
바닥에 누워 있어야 맞잖아.
옮겨진 거겠죠. 청소함 칸으로.
You're talking about housing, driving,
맞아.
and storage.
스스로 움직인 것 같진 않아. 우리가 발견했던 건
Bloodstain inside, bloodstain storage. Kind of wonder what they originally like formatted this
끌린
for,
핏자국이었어.
because I think it was formatted for
화장실
console.
중앙에서
Like I think this was probably a
혜성이를
PS4 game originally.
거기까지 끌고 들어간 것 같아.
그거 말곤 다른 흔적이 안 보여요.
맥없이 끌려간 건가?
의식이 없는 상태였던 것 같아. 혜성이가 있던 청소함 칸 벽에 핏자국이 있었어. 옮긴 다음에 벽에 기대어 놓았던 것 같아.
발견했을 땐 누운 자세였잖아. 중심을
Also, what I find it
잃으면서
interesting is that like
쓰러졌나 봐.
in the B route where Hyasung lives, all of this is basically exactly the same. It just doesn't kill him for a reason that's never really explained. Like somehow it fails to finish the job. It's the exact same setup. It's the exact same attack. Everything else seems the same. Just for some reason this time he dies.
숨기려고 그랬을까?
Like he barely lives in the other one, to be fair, but like he doesn't reawaken before they get out of there, I think.
청소한 칸 문을 닫아둔 것도 아니었고.
다른 의도가 있었던 걸까?
그냥 당황해서 그런 걸지도 몰라요.
Kill him at the center of the restroom, move his body into the storage. You built differently there. Yeah. Well, because the other route, you have to be nicer to Hyasung
맥없이
and like
당해버렸다고?
take his side at a couple of key points.
성격상
So the
그럴
power of
리가
love gets him
없는데.
out. The power of friendship.
놓친 게 있는 건 아닐까요?
글쎄, 우리가 봤을 때는
Wait, let me just see. It is wild to think that my family watches my videos at all. Because I know my mom does. Or I don't know if she watched that full one, but I do know she mentioned, what did she say? Let me see if I can find it really
머리를
quickly.
제외하곤 아주 멀쩡했어. 옷차림도 가지런했고 흐트러진 데 하나 없었어.
Oh yeah, she thought the Darkwing Duck thing was pretty funny. She reads a lot of the comments. I don't think she watched the full video because it's a long video. But I'm pretty sure that she did see the comments where people were like, yeah, the Darkwing Duck. Why is that being mentioned there? Oh yeah, she said, people seem really engaged. I watched a few minutes this morning. I don't know how you played this game so much with that voice actor saying the name Naomi so thoroughly. It's awful, lol. Which...
처음에 맞은데도 뒤통수라고 했으니까.
Pretty much confused. Naomi is the name of a character in Fusion Frenzy, which is a game I loved as a kid. But I was...
워치에도 손댄 흔적은 없었어.
혹시 해서 봤지만 따로 손을 댄 건
And then I
없어
mentioned
보였어.
that people were saying that I was being too mean, and then I was like, they'll figure it out once they watch more. And she was like, yeah, I thought you were being a little harsh, but then I listened to how they sound, and yeah, you're okay. God.
혜성이는 머리에 2번의 충격을 받았어. 다른 상처는 전혀 없었고.
상대를 아예 못 봤을 수도 있어.
부러진 대걸레자루 말이야.
I need to like give myself a deadline when I
날아간
stop
자리를
talking about that
보면
game though.
안에서 문 쪽으로 친 거야.
At this point, it thoroughly has become my Roman Empire. Jiyoung grown, looking pale.
공격을 전혀 눈치 못 챘을지도 몰라.
어떻게
Look it over once the next video comes out.
찜찜한 결론이긴 해요.
Yeah, Naomi, Sasha, and Naima. Although apparently they've had the voice actors on just like public casting call website. Like, I think it's called Casting Call Club or something apparently. Hyasung was ambushed before he even had time to react. He was hit on the back of the head with the mop and then died when his head struck the pillar. The attacker dragged him into the storage area. Then they leaned Hyasung's body against the wall and disappeared. When and why did Hyasung go to the restroom? Why did Hyasung turn his back on the attacker? You know, honestly, Willow, sometimes I feel you. When did the attacker assault Hyasung? Where is the attacker hiding right now? These confusing thoughts made Doyen's head pound. What was most painful was the loss of Hyasung. Doyen groaned as shards of shattered memories pricked at him like thorns. The group walked towards the central corridor. If it turns out to somehow have been Inha all along, I'm gonna be baffled. I don't think... I mean, it could be, but it'd be like real tenuous.
그것보다도 대체 누가 한 짓일까요?
확실한 건 하나야. 절대 흩어져선 안 된다는 거.
All gathered in one place, exchanging glances. Maybe they began to suspect one another. The binary choice, we need to go over at least once.
할 말이 있는데 혜성이는 누군가한테 습격을 당했어. 방심하다
Also,
당한
okay,
게 거의
the way that these models are animated in this makes me wonder if they were animated in live 2D. If you look at their like breathing animations and stuff,
알아볼
I
필요는
mean, it's possible it's animated somewhere else, but like it has some of the same kind of like
분장실에 가고
tendencies that I think
더
live 2D
자세히
animation
얘기해보자.
has, which would be kind of interesting. Heavy silence filled the corridor.
도윤이 말.
You can see really bad with Hyasung because sometimes his chin like clipped through his jacket.
누나, 괜찮겠어요?
괜찮을 리가 없잖아. 그치만 막연한 상태라도 불안한 거야. 뜯어보면 절대 우리일 수 없다는 결론이 나올지도 몰라. 그 편이 더 좋겠다고 생각하는 거야. 그럼 나도 언니랑 한도윤 말에 찬성이야. 머리 터지겠다고. 좀 따져나 보자. 적어도 서로한테 의심 같은 거 갖기 싫으니까.
도윤이 오고 혜성이를 만나러 갔어요. 중간에 진동이 있었고 분장실에서 설득하다 실패하고 돌아왔죠. 시간은 잘 기억이 안 나요.
온 다음에 서혜성이 페이터에 글 올렸잖아. 그 직전으로 보면 되겠지.
Like that was kind of what was originally theorized in
글 올린
this.
거 보고
Also, again,
중앙
apologies if the
복도로
model goes a
갔어.
little bit.
큐 오고 몇 분인가 지난
If he
때였을 거고.
randomly goes a little bit of a blank stare, I am trying to just keep up with some stuff too. I have to tab out on my
혼자
phone,
가니까
basically.
쫄리긴 하더라고. 일단 분장실 앞까지 갔어.
But yeah, I think that's kind of
좀
what
이따 진동이 지나갔고
I don't know, because I was
분장실 안에는 서혜성이 없었지.
on one hand, it's like
전 이나
there's
씨가
no way there's
말한
another
진동
person in
다음에
here, but on the other hand,
분장실로
it's like,
갔어요.
but maybe.
5분이 채 안 걸렸을 거예요. 거의 뛰어서 갔으니까.
I think it also doesn't help that this game doesn't really. One of the things I think this game does bad that I think is just straight up bad about it is that it does a really bad job of explaining like what the map of this place looks like, because it presents it like it's not a very big area, but then when they talk about it, they're like, it took me 10 minutes to
난
cross this
진동이 났을
place.
때
And it's like, okay,
규혁이랑 도윤이하고 같이 있었어.
what is the actual like
상황이 꼬여서인지 갑자기
structure? Like, can we get a
도윤이랑
map?
얘기하다가 누나가 없어져서 깜짝 놀랐어요.
That's really the only thing I think is like genuinely
가라앉히려다가
done poorly in this, but it's honestly a pretty small thing because even though like we can't see it, they're pretty consistent about it.
누나가 없는 걸 보고
I think it's also
전화를
just
했었죠.
you know, visual novels
연결 안 되던
don't
중에
really communicate that as well
사람들이 다시
sometimes.
돌아왔고요.
It happens.
이나, 세일이, 영희 누나 전부. 그럼
Young.
정확한 시간은
내가 전화 건 시간을 보면 될 거야.
I mean, there's Plughole. We still don't know what's up with him. Doing had a rough picture of everyone's whereabouts. If they talk a little more, they'd get their timeline straight. Doing continue again, going over their recent conversation in his head. I hate that Doyen, or that Sale is turned around sideways, because when he's facing forward, you can see what I was talking about with the lanyard. And also, the strap around his side, or the messenger bag strap. Aw. Where's Jung? Jung was in a girl group originally, and then some stuff happened and she's no longer there. So that's also possible, fact. Also, is Cactine the right way to say that, or like the preferred way, or just Cac? Let me know, because I'm so bad with usernames, I can never tell what to do with them. I can never tell like what the correct pronunciation or like preferred version of it is. We want to reply to the right. So, you know, for a long time when I would go on people's streams and I'd chat and they'd be like, "Oh hi, the Viveros," and I'm like, okay, it's just the, because I couldn't get the at with anything else. Okay, I mean, yeah, they're moving slowly, probably because of that, probably because some stuff is like obstructed as well. Yeah, nothing else here. It was like a weirdly quiet fader one. Alright, let's zoom through some conversations. Jeong, we need to talk, it says rejoining, but I think they mean just regroup. Okay. As long as I'm not getting like horrendously wrong. In-head departure. Then we want sales departure. Me and Jeong Trace and Jeong Reason. I think we basically have to hit all of them. And it's just, Jeong. Oh yeah, this is the trigger. We don't want to talk about that. And we want to go to the left here. Rejoining left. It's gonna send our sanity down, but that's okay. Jeong Trace. I'm gonna go to the right. And then we want to go Jeong Reason. It's going to improve rapport. And then Jeong Trigger. Go to the right again. Improve rapport and sanity. Okay. And then we talk to Inha. Inha Departure. Failed Departure. And then Inha Wait. And Inha Entry. We're gonna need to go to the left on this one? Yeah. Then we go to the right on Inha Entry. And that's all we need from her. We need to go back to... Oh, we need to talk to Sail first, I guess, and then we'll talk to Gyuk. Alright, so... Sail, we just need Sail Departure. And Sail Entry. Then for the entry, we go to the left. Then we go back to Gyuk. We get Inha Entry. And Sail Entry. There we go. Look at that. So Jeong has 4 unused. Gyuk has 3. Inha has 5. And Sail has 7. Perfect. Look at us go. We're zooming through this. Let's leave now and move on. I feel bad for Hyesung. I just keep his profile there. I will say, the first time I played through this, I thought it was going to be like, you could get the good ending somehow, but like, each person was going to get killed off. Like, Doyeon would like find a way to go up in the rankings. And so I think Inha's second, or Inha's third, so she'd get killed, and then like everyone would go insane and all that. Part of me kind of wishes it had gone that way, but I also like the way it does go. I tried to sort out his thoughts. All their stories danced around in his head. His head, found his watch blinking. Oh, it's Plughole. Stay strong. I hope you're just ignoring my messages rather than not being in a condition to see this. I still don't really know what's up with Plughole. Couldn't help but nod. Needs focus. Vagueness only increases or creates anxiety.
혜성이가 화장실에서 누군가한테 습격을 당해 분장실에서 제 발로 화장실까지 간 것 같고요. 먼저 분장실에서 화장실로 간 시점을 짚어볼까 해요.
They all nodded.
그럼.
Alright, let's get through this. We need Gyuk's trace. 1, I guess. And Inha's trace 1. Because that's the unaccounted for time.
규혁이 형은 분장실에서 혜성이를 설득하다 실패했어요. 맞춰보면 대략 새벽 1시 25분에서 30분.
Then why kill him?
5분 남짓이었고요.
Did he have a secret on him that actually was bad?
바로 쫓아내버렸어.
혜성이 그때까진 분장실에 있었던 거네.
형 오고 얼마 안 돼서 혜성이가 글을 올렸어요.
난 그거 보고 분장실로 갔고.
글은 1시 40분에 올라왔어.
난 중앙복도
Yeah, it was
통해서
posted at
분장실
1:40
앞까지
a.m.
갔어.
그동안 혜성이는
The time of his
전혀 못
auto tweet.
봤겠지.
걔가 미적거렸으면 복도에서 만났든가.
You know,
적어도
in the
뒷공문이는
first when we first
봤겠지.
started playing this, I was really confused about why the auto tweet exists because it doesn't really do anything for you.
혜성이가 분장실 뒷문을 쓴 건 아닐까?
But I'm betting
거긴
this
안
is
열려.
why.
확실해.
어디가 끼었는지 꿈쩍도 안 하죠.
그럼 화장실로 가는 길은 중앙복도를 가로지르는 것뿐이야.
길은 하나인데 이나나 세일이는 기척조차 못 느꼈어. 페이터 글 올렸을 때 혜성인 벌써 화장실에 있었던 건지도 몰라요. 그렇게 보면
In a way, that's probably
혜성이가
true.
움직인 시간이 대충 나와요. 얼추 1시 35분에서 40분 전까지.
Yeah, Hyesung believed to move from the dressing room to the restroom at 1:35 to 1:40. Last provocative comment probably posted from the restroom. While some nodded, Inha came forward.
나 분장실 비어서 스텝복도도 가보고 했잖아. 그 사이 중앙복도 비는 타이밍 없었나? 빠져나와 숨는다든지 할 기회.
Inha looked at Doyeon. Everyone except Jeong used the central corridor. Let's put the events in order. When Hyesung fell silent is when he was discovered. To find the moment when the central corridor could have been empty.
혜성이가 확실히 분장실에 없었던 건 우리가 혜성이를 발견한 건 새벽
틈은 20분 정도인가?
짧진 않네. 그때 빈틈이 없었냐는 거야.
복도에 사람이 있을 땐 범인은 못 움직였겠죠. 대놓고 걸릴 테니까.
그럼 얘기를 정리해볼게. 순서를 떠올리면 답을 낼 수 있을 거야.
Okay, so now here we need enhanced trace 1. We need sales trace. I think we just need everyone's trace, don't we? Jiyoung's trace and Gihyuk's trace 2. There we go.
이나가 분장실 앞에 온 게 1시 40분 조금 넘어서야. 진동 일어나기 전까진 문 앞에서 조금 기다렸다고 했지.
그동안 중앙복도엔 쥐새끼 하나 없었어.
세일이는 진동 끝나고 바로 분장실로 갔지. 분장실에 가서 잠깐 머물렀다고 했어.
분장실 문이 열려 있더라고요. 들어갔을 때도 닫진 않았어요. 중앙복도에 인기척은 없었고요.
내가 스텝복도로 간 타이밍이겠지.
진동 뒤에 복도가 잠시 비었지만 기척은 없었다.
문도 열어놓은 상태였으면
사실상 틈이 없었다고 봐야겠네요.
영희 누난 이때쯤 상태가 크게 나빠졌어. S승연 글을 보고서 과호흡이 올라왔다고 했지.
I mean, it could have been Jiyoung, but that'd be so fucking close. Like, they'd have to really stretch
무대에서
that one.
중앙복도로 가는 문 앞 공터로 갔어.
복도로 간 건 아니지만 순서로는 세일이 다음이었죠. 누나가 없어진 걸 알고
Also,
전화한
she was in the midst of a
1시
panic attack.
55분이에요.
Like, she would have had to
그
have
전부터 공터에
been faking
계셨던
that all along, which is difficult, I guess.
전화는 결국 안 터졌지?
And also would have had to like sprint all the way over here, kill him, somehow know that she'd be able to kill him in the bathroom,
복도 나오면서 언니를
and
만났어.
then be able to
문
get
앞에
back.
있었으니까.
Like that's just
이 시점에서 혜성이 빼고 전부 다시 모였어. 화장실 빼고 다 확인해 본 상태로. 전화가 52분이니 늦어도 55분에는 다 모인 거지. 그럼 이렇게 돼요. 1시 40분쯤 도착한 이나가 중앙복도에 있어요. 진동이 일어나고 이나가 분장실로 들어가요. 바로 나와 스텝복도로 가죠.
Thank you for the follow. Wait. Thank you for the follow. The heck am I doing? How are you doing?
직후에 세일이가 중앙복도로 왔고요. 영희 누난 얼마 뒤에 중앙복도로 가는 문 앞에 머물러 있어요.
We're having
말하자면
a good evening.
누나가
We're
출구를
trying to solve who
지키고 있던
killed the
셈이죠.
twink.
곧 이나랑 세일이가 중앙복도에서 마주쳐 무대로 오면서 누나를 만나요. 세 사람은 안으로 와 저랑 규혁이 형하고 합류했고요.
듣고 보니 틈이 거의 없잖아.
이나 씨랑 제가 왔다 갔다 한 때는 틈 아닌 걸로 쳐야겠죠.
범인은 언제 튄 거야 그럼?
화장실 도착하자마자 일치고 튀었을지도 몰라요.
다른 경우는 전부 다녀간 1시 55분 다음이야.
다시 들어와서 서혜성 찾은 게 2시 5분 정도 틈인데.
We reached the central corridor till 1:55 a.m. Only 5 minutes till 2 a.m. when the body was discovered. Only 2 time periods where the attacker could have made an escape. The first was the time from when Haesung went to the restroom to the point when Inha arrived at the central corridor. The second was the time everyone left the central corridor for the stage to the point everyone came back. I did not say that correctly, whatever.
쟤는 대체 언제 당한 거야?
화장실로 간 직후라고 생각해. 범인이 언제 빠져나갔는가하고는 다른 얘기야.
확신할 수 있을까? 그동안 화장실은 아무도 안 봤는데.
현장을 봤으니까요.
Yeah, Haesung first attack.
혜성이를 공격한 무기는 100원짜리였어요. 두 동강이 날 정도로 세게 휘둘렀죠. 맞았을 때나 자루가 부러져 날아갔을 때 큰 소리가 났을 거예요. 이렇게 현장엔 큰 소리가 날 만한 단서들이 있었어.
아무도 그 소리를 못 들었다는 건
복도에 아무도 없었을 때란 말이네. 그래서 사람들 다니기 전이라고.
소리 얘기 아니어도 일리는 있어요. 서혜성이 멀쩡했으면 가만히 있었을 리가 없죠. 이미 당했기 때문에 조용했던 거예요.
Brief silence came after Sale's remark.
화장실에 가자마자 당한 거면
테이터에 글 올린 것도 화장실에서 했을 거야.
그러다 습격당하고.
잠깐만.
Mina raised her hand and came forward.
페이터 보고 조금 있다가 내가 여기로 왔잖아. 그럼 내가 분장실 문 앞에서 기다릴 때 범인도 화장실에 숨어 있었단 거야?
Ina's voice trembled as she finished.
아니라고 보긴 힘들어.
서혜성을 청소칸에 숨기고 기다린 건가?
그러다 전부 복도를 나간 다음 도망친 거야.
Okay, but then where? There's not any other places to go, you guys. She quietly turned around and looked at Gyuk.
근데 우리 무대에서 모였다가 바로 여기로 왔잖아.
방마다 뒤져보다 화장실에 왔죠. 범인 비슷한 것도 못 봤어요.
우리가 다녀온 짧은 시간 동안 어디로 갈 수 있었을까? 다른 비밀 통로 같은 게 없다면.
With a worried look on her face, Jung took a deep breath.
범인은 무대 어딘가에 숨은 거야.
The attacker flees, and the central corridor was busy from 1:40 to 1:55 a.m. The messenger wrote a post and got killed. The attacker ran away when no one was in the central corridor.
혜성이를 해치고 숨어 있다가 세 사람이 돌아올 때 따라서 무대로 나왔다고요?
그게 아니면 사라져버린 걸 해명할 수가 없어. 여긴 다 뒤져봤잖아.
I do think it's so interesting that at this point, they don't suspect each other really at all. That it has to be an external party.
범인이 무대 우리 여기 있으면 안 되는 거 아니야?
문을 잠가버리기라도 하면.
무대로 가보자.
놀래라. 큰일 난 줄 알았네.
다른 수작을 부리진 않은 건가?
아이씨, 진짜. 야! 이 미친놈아! 어디 숨었어? 사람 죽이고 잠수 타면 나야? 뒤에서 통수 치지 말고 맞짱 떠, 새끼야! 하늘로 날아갔어.
God, I love Inha just getting fucking feral. Again, her VA is so fucking good. Love her. I frowned and looked into the distance.
저기 도윤 지금도 전화 안 되세요? 서혜성 구조대한테 알려줘야 될 것 같은데요.
Yeah, we want to go to the left here.
바로 확인해 볼게.
네, 부탁드려요.
Jane tried to call the rescue team. No signal.
도윤아, 뭐해?
구조돼요. 또 신호가 안 가요.
아, 그래. 여기 상황을 알려야지. 누군가한테 당한 것 같다. 그렇게 말해야 되나?
사실이 그러니.
하실 말씀이라도 있으세요?
어? 내가?
일단 난 안 돼. 다른 사람도 확인 좀 해줘.
They walked around trying to get a signal. Sometimes they barely managed to call the rescue team. Intermittent voice giving short
뻔한
instructions. Alright,
얘기였어.
we're getting to the point where it's just them talking.
현장 주변에서 타이틀부터 뽑아.
Yeah, they've published that the Haesung died. We've got Plughole being an asshole, bothering us. They've posted a picture of the stage that they think that, you know, they must have taken, because who else could have taken it? God, there's so much that happens here. I mean, so much talking. There's not really a lot. I guess there's some stuff that goes down there, but not much. It's basically just that S. Sung-yeon posted a picture on Fader that they purport to be from the main stage. Continuing their just slide. any of them could have, but it would have been real close. Because what our current theory is that Gi-hyuk is the one who lied. That he didn't have a conversation with Hae-sung that lasted for however long and then left. That for whatever reason, he ended up killing him, stashed him in the bathroom, changed his auto-write message on Fader, and then left. Because that would kind of line up with the times of it. But before, our theory was that it was Sale, maybe with Inha, but probably just Sale by himself, trying to like protect Inha because because Hae-sung and Inha had beef, and we thought that he was her stalker. But yeah, I just right now they're mostly thinking that somebody else must be in here. Yeah, Doing got the spotlight, judges favored him, whatever. Aww. Gi-hyuk, this hair looks so bizarre on him because that's not what he looks like even slightly. Took some time off from university. Ina's family can't be reached, nobody knows who she is or where she's from. Yeah, Ji-young's past resurfaced. She dated a wealthy guy, so she'd retire early. It ended in failure. That was her sugar daddy, except it turns out that that was a whole separate thing. Squad cars arrived. Hae-sung dead, really? Second time to kill the last person. Yeah, and now the auto message has been swapped right back to I'm Hae-sung So, the handsome dandy boy in this audition. Please support me and don't forget to vote for me. Yeah, so this is Seungyeon's tweet. I am inside the accident site. I repeat that the end is around the corner. They have this photo from the stage, but we know where this is from. Hae-sung took this when he was showing off that his phone, or that his watch had a unique camera function. And that's going to be a pretty major discussion point for like a good while. Which is why we're going to skip through some of it. We're supposed to call Gi-hyuk here.
워치 열심히 본다 싶더니 전화했네. 계속 보고 있는 거야? 페이터? 마음이 힘들면 너무 많이 보지 않는 게 좋을지도 몰라.
아예 무시할 수도 없지. 사진 올라온 것만 봐도
출처 불명확하잖아.
아무리 봐도 여기야.
그 사진 보고 다시 여길 보니까 새삼 위험해 보여. 도윤이 너도 조심해야 돼. 고개 너무 숙이고 다니지 마.
내가?
워치 보면서 다니니까 위에도 조심할 것 투성이야. 너까지 다치기라도 하면.
그런 일 안 생기게 조심할게.
그래.
Makes me sad that Gi-hyuk probably did do this because he's so cute and they're very clearly in love. They're very clearly gay for each other, and I don't know why it has to go this way. We did go through fader and click on everything. Okay, so now we need to just mean over all of those. Sail, we need to do hidden passage. Go to the right. I have really no idea how long the stream is going to take. I kind of don't want it to take too long, and it's already been an hour and a half. Focus, report up. Inha. Talk about the photo upload. We go to the right. Hidden passage. And I'm going to go with timing. Timing, we need to go to the right. And then nowhere. For nowhere, we need to go to the right as well. And then we need to go to focus. There we go. Alright, Gi-hyuk, let's talk about the hidden passageway. That definitely exists. It's definitely there. Timing. Disappears rapport. Disappearance. Goes to the right. And then focus goes to the left. conversation with Jiyoung. Talk about the photo upload. Go to the right. Timing, we need to go to the right as well. And then for rumor, we also need to go to the right. And then we need to just go with disappearance and focus. And that should be everything for all of them. Let's just save really quickly so that we don't lose that progress. Okay. Then actually, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quickly because I kind of have to go. I have to refill my water. So, I will be back in a minute or two. And I will... I will just run the ad now because it's about to run anyways. Let's get that out of the way. See you guys in a sec. Alright, let's get this recalibrated. I hope the staring contest went well. There we go. Okay. Leave now and move on. Turn look at the blinking watch. Yeah, we're gonna just skip ahead here because this is basically just the whole them figuring out all of this. Or like all of the like very tedious stuff about the like it's interesting. I can't. This is a game that if you haven't experienced it before, I genuinely recommend like picking it up on sale when you can. It's like I think I got it for like $10. Like it goes on sale for a pretty good price. And if you like this kind of game, you'll love this one. This is not the optimal way to experience it if you haven't before. But let's see. All right. Binary choice. Sungyeon is not here. The evidence of this is metadata, coincidence, no exit. Yeah, Sungyeon is an outsider, but they are a prime suspect of something. Metadata. Yeah, keep pushing them on the metadata. And there's gonna be a ranking and sanity report real quick. Uh-oh, sanity down. I do love that it has this ranking though, as like this feels like a bit of a red herring for what the game ends up being, because this doesn't really matter. It's just Haesung who gets killed. In Sale also, but the way the game is set up implies that like it's gonna continue being like an elimination thing. Like Next is gonna be Doyeon, and then Inha, and like it's gonna keep going. Which I guess works as a bait and switch, but it does feel also like it puts a lot of emphasis on it and doesn't do much with it. And it would have kind of... There are things about it that would be interesting if they had continued with that. Damn it, Singer went back down, metadata is uploaded. What should we do? Alright, so keyword select staged. Or staged, not staged.
어두워서 불확실하지만
Yeah, it's taken from the stage. They're looking at the metadata. Keyword ringtone. Right? Yeah. And then there's one device with a camera. It's Hyesung's. They took it off of his cloud. Choice left. Oh, poor Hyesung.
역시나 후달리.
Ask Zoon to share the watch's information and password with him. Yes. We are supposed to do that. I think last time we said no. Yes, Hyesung took the photo. And Essingan leaked it out on their own.
공모가
And the keyword is backup.
백업 사진 거기 접근이 다
Yes, good job, Doyeon. Oh my god, your sanity is full! I don't know if we've had the sanity bar be completely full at any point before.
이건
Photo uploaded by Essingan. Captured image also revealed the camera model. Yeah, now they're just discussing how they got there.
아니
He's going to have a grudge against the top 5. Possibly yes, Essingan whom they impersonate. Hyesung whom they argue. Doyeon next target.
정 돌아가자.
Put his head to the side feeling curious, but yeah. God, part of me feels kind of bad for Sale now because he really isn't,
이렇게 사진을
I
올린
don't
거였어.
think, that much of a bad guy. He's just not flatteringly positioned.
확 페이터. 도윤이 말대로
사진을 빼돌려
서해성 사건의
정말 범인가
경찰? 난 찬성이야.
전 조금
우린 생존자.
뭐라도 단서가 있다.
눈 가리고 그치만 외면하는 곳 정체를 알아내 페이터에서
There we go. Identifying method. How far along are... God, there's so much more that has to happen before we're even close to done here. Yeah, okay, we're gonna skip a lot more going forward, because otherwise we are never getting out of here. Excuse me. So. Yeah, Sale seems like he's just kind of like... wrong place, wrong time kind of thing, and also like... I mean, he did some shitty stuff while he was working for Seon, but mostly just stuff that he like... kind of had to. Styles different, their faces and voices are very similar. No one knew that Kihiko was from a rich family. Checked his, or I checked the IP, turned out to be a foreign IP somewhere in Africa. Yeah, this is the faked one that Seungyeon posted. Okay. So now, Jiyoung. We need the password. We need to go to the right here. And then we're gonna get a rapport event that we've already seen before. We need alumni testimony. We need foreign IP, wherever that is. There we go. We need to go to the left. And then we need to make assumption top 10. Go to the right. And then we'll have to get one later from her. Gihik. We need the password again. We need a rapport event here, but we have also already seen all of his. Inha's the only one we haven't seen all of them from yet. Yearbook photo. Why did we talk to him about this before? But it doesn't create. Oh, we haven't talked to him about that one before, but we have gotten this rapport event. We just got it in the other road. Interesting. I wonder why we didn't see that before. Anyways, yearbook photo. We need alumni testimony, rapport up, career profile unlock. And then we need assumption top 10. Yes. Assumption top 10 goes to the right. Ba 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 ba. Talk to Ina. Thank you for the follow, Bone. Wait. Illustrexia, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a good evening. Alright, let's talk about the grudge. I think I should go to the left. Info keyword. That gives us the stalker one that we needed. The yearbook photo. Gives a career profile. Something one of our alumni is much like that. She neither agreed nor disagreed. We need to go to the alumni testimony. And this one we go to the left, yes. And foreign IP. And then we need to go to process delayed. Assumption top 10. And assumption staff, we go to the right. And we don't want to talk to her about the stalker. And Sale, last one. Yeah, again, like, there's a lot of things we have to talk about with these people. Sale, we need to talk about the grudge. Then we need to talk about the password. Then we need to talk about info. And then alumni testimony. It shouldn't be, or should boost our sanity, but our sanity is already maxed out, so who cares? Assumption grudge. We take that one to the right side. Scope of information, we also go to the right here. Okay, and so now to go back to Jiyoung. Zoom all the way around. Go to Stalker. And go to the right. And then go to Gihik, talk Assumption Grudge. We also gotta take that one to the right. And then Scope of Information. Go to the left. And then with Inho, we just need to talk about Assumption Hacker. Take that one to the right. And Scope of Information to the left. Okay. So we need 7 left from him, and we need 8 left from Jiyoung. Yes. Okay. God, even skipping through these, it takes some time. That was 6 minutes.
이 얘기를 정리해봐야겠어.
Yeah, at this point we're just figuring this stuff, or we're just going through this. Staff grudge, staff sharing info. Staff grudge. Staff sharing info. Staff policy? I think that's alright. Hi Zabi, how are you? Wah. How you doing? Info and policy, there we go. Zoom, zoom, zoom. There we go. So I'm gonna try and play as Thank you. Yeah, the game, the game is bad. The game, Inescapable is wild. Again, like, I was talking about it earlier, there have been a couple comments will come in and they'll be like, I just started this, but I don't want to finish it because you seem like you're getting really mean. And I'm like, I promise you it's deserved. Just, if you can stick through it like 5 minutes, get to the first voice acting section where there's Naomi and Naima talking, then I promise you will at least see that I'm like partially right. So why are you crying, Zabi? Are you okay? I usually am not that much of a hater. This is honestly part of why I wanted to make it, was because I wanted people to think that, like, because I get comments sometimes on the Overwatch videos where people think that I just hate them. It's finished making me feel, aww, that's so cute. But, you know, people act like all my Overwatch videos are hater behavior, and I'm like, no. I genuinely meant what I said at the beginning about, like, or at the beginning of the video where I was like, I want you to recalibrate your expectations for what it means for me to hate something. I need to get into more BL. I know Ash gave me a ton of recommendations after we did the BL and booze. So we have a timed binary choice. We need to go to the right. And then we need to go to the left. There we go. Is my anti die? Yeah. All the question marks. Sounds good. DM it to me so I don't forget. Because I will forget it if I don't. But I will need to check it out. I need to like get a Crunchyroll or something and just start burning through all these things. Actually, the one I kind of want to watch, I thought it was a bit of a meme thing when I first saw it had been announced, but now I kind of do want to see it because I keep seeing clips on Twitter that are very cute. There's that Omegaverse one that's out. Like, genuinely kind of adorable, the kid in that one. Okay. Keyword select. We need SAN death. SAN neglection. SAN disregarded is on here. Oh no, Omegaverse on here. The Omegaverse. Yeah, hold on, wait. Let me find the name because it's genuinely it just came out recently. It's when did it come out? Tadaima Okairi. Yeah, it's very cute. If you look it up, you can see a bunch of clips on Twitter and stuff. It has the most adorable baby you have ever seen in your life. Like the couple's child is so fucking cute. Every clip I see of them on Twitter, it's just the poor little baby. He's such a sweetheart. He's isolated. Oh, nice. I seriously do need to get into it. It's such a like gap in my like cultural awareness and cultural knowledge. I just I went and checked the comments really quickly on the video because all my comments are held for review. And I just got a comment that said, "Oh wow, this is an amazing video. There are a few parts I disagree, mostly related to Sasha. I don't like the inclusion of non-binary characters in video games, and I don't agree with the existence of non-binary characters. With that said, everything else is well said and it's a pretty good critique." Like, no. You're not welcome. Let me just screenshot that. Publicly name and shame. I don't fucking care. Okay. Yeah, no, like, this is why I hold all comments for review, because fuck you. Permanently hiding that person. Like, I don't know why someone would think that I'm, like, on their side for that. Especially because I'm literally planning on making a video about NB characters in games now that we've got Clove and Venture out right around the same time. But, like, people are just such... Yeah, non-binary people in... Like... I disagree with non-binary characters existing. Like, okay, you can be wrong and stupid. Anyways, you know, every time I get a comment like that, it's just baffling to me. Or there's actually, oh fuck, on the Just Say Magic Exists in Overwatch video, there's a point towards the end of the video where I make a comment where, like, gay people in video games is both fake and also politics. And, like, a number of people thought I was being sincere about that. And I'm just like, they were like, that's kind of fucked up that you'd say that. And I'm like, buddy. Oh, yeah, see, like, that's understandable, though. I think, like, there's a lot of shit going on, and I personally think, like, it's good that we're in a state where, like, or, like, we're in a situation right now where people, like, you know, big content creators and stuff in general are, like, willing to put their foot down and say the thing where it's like, if you're misgendering... I saw it a lot with Valorant creators where they were like, if you're misgendering Clove, I'm just gonna ban you, and if you're deliberately doing it, I'll just ban you because you're a shithead and clearly an asshole. And I think it's cool that that's kind of happening, because that was not the way things would be not very long ago, and I think it's getting better over time. I was like, that's the thing too, is it's like, why are you here? If you're homophobic or transphobic or whatever, like, I'm not trans, but like, if you're homophobic, why are you on my channel? Like, if you're transphobic, you also shouldn't be on my channel. I don't want you there. I don't need you there. Like, why are you here? But, like, with the homophobic ones, I'm like, I know how my voice sounds. Especially with this mic. This mic sometimes gives me a bit more of a lisp than I have. I used to have a lisp as a kid. And, like, to the extent that I went to speech therapy for it for a little bit. And ever since then, like, I over-enunciate the S. Like, my parents have, like, or my mom has remarked on this a couple times where she'll be like, yeah, like, you, like, hiss when you say an S. But my mic, which is usually a really good mic, it's a headset mic, whatever, I've talked about it before, it seems to just not have a great time picking up those sounds sometimes, especially at, like, the beginning of a word or, like, whatever. So, like, I sound even gayer because of the mic. And some people are still like, yeah, I just don't think we should have gay people in games. Like, why are we doing that? I don't know why they're forcing this agenda. And I'm like, A, you're fucked up and stupid for saying that to begin with. But also, B, what makes you think you're gonna get a, what makes you think you're gonna get a friendly reception to that message here, buddy? Yes, voice never heard. Oh, fuck. When I've talked about this before. When I was running for office, I would sometimes have conversations with people who would be, like, very well-meaning. But I made a comment about how, like, I think we needed to ban conversion therapy because that was a big thing in Canada at the time. And people would... I'd say, like, yeah, like, this is personal for me. Like, I never went to conversion therapy, but I know how difficult it is to come to terms with yourself, to be openly queer, especially when you're young, and the importance of protecting kids from the worst possible outcome. And I'd get people who'd be like, oh, I didn't know, I never would have guessed. And I was like, really? You couldn't have guessed? You couldn't have put 2 and 2 together on this one, lady? And again, it would always be, like, very well-meaning people. It would never be people who were, like, upset about it. It was just people who were clearly like, oh, I never would have assumed. And it's like, yeah, don't make assumptions about people, but also, let's put together this logic puzzle. Yeah, the person's an idiot, though. I just find it so baffling. Like, why? I don't know. Like, even if you're just thinking about it from the context of, like, oh, I'm a gamer and I don't want this stuff happening. Bitch, I've never had a non-binary person cause me a problem in a video game whatsoever. I've never had an NB get on the mic and be a real asshole and, like, ruin my day with some toxicity. Never had a trans person do it either, as far as I'm aware. Like, I mean, unless they're a trans person who hates themselves and is dropping some transphobic slurs of their own, but yeah. Like... specific time frame we need. I don't know, I just... Stage conflict into the left. Like, all of that stuff is just like even if non-binary people were inexplicably just like menaces in in-game chat and were like constantly assholes, still wouldn't be okay to be like an asshole about it. Wouldn't be bigoted. Yeah, exactly, Cactine. Like, where was the one we need? Oh wait, accident. God, there's a lot of these we need to unlock here. Okay. Yeah, that stuff too, Stitch. It's just like, come on. Like, when they talk about like how it's affecting their games and all this stuff, and like, oh, like the discourse around stuff like Stellar Blade or whatever, where it's like, cool, okay, that game can, like, no one's mad that game really exists. I do think it's a little bit silly that like people are overhyping it as like, this is proof of anti-woke gaming. It's like, okay. Not that long ago, these same people would have been mad about female protagonists. Like, at all. But they just had to move the goalposts because they can't win on that argument. Talking animals don't, but they do also hate furries. Which is always always a little bit funny. Like, I don't know. I mean, it's not worth really like trying to investigate why these people think like this, because they are just stupid. And something that I think will help you get a lot further in life when you're having discussions with people, in my opinion, is that sometimes you just gotta recognize some people are genuinely stupid and not worth talking to. Like, there are people who sometimes show up in my comments and they try and start a whole argument with me, and I'm like, no, I'm just gonna block you, because you're like arguing in bad faith and you're clearly just not very smart. Personal account issue, this one needs to go to the left. Jesus. Also, yeah, getting mad about Asterius is wild. It's like, come on. You don't want to ride the bull? Beloved fan. There we go. And then official account manager. We need to go to the left. Hi, Kill. Congrats on getting second. I was wondering when someone else is going to start redeeming some of those. Oh, and third? You know what? Usually I would, in general, try not to redeem multiple, but I feel like 2 hours into the stream, you can have them both. Right, the Vulcan. Yeah, exactly. Official account manager. We're supposed to have a few more of these. Alright. Sale. The morning the razor friendly litter box and that. Yeah, that's so true. Sirius does deserve. He deserves so much better. Theseus is such a brat. I'm so excited for Hades 2 to come out. I kind of want to replay Hades 1, but I'm not sure if I will or not. Sale, early acquisition. Also, thank you for the Jack redeem kill. Yeah, we're kind of speedrunning this stuff. Fair. I'm excited. I've heard really good things about that one so far, though. The estimated age. We need to go to the left. Excuse me. Specific time frame. Just need the keyword from that. Personal account issue. We need to go to the right here. This is how he is. Undergraduate staff. And then chores. Need to go to the right on that one. Love that everyone's on the same page. So we need to go back up to Jiyoung. Talk with her about Beloved Fan. Then we need to go about leaks. And go to the left on that. And go to fader usage. God, I remember this conversation took us like over an hour, I think, the first time. Fader usage. Undergraduate staff. New part-timers. and chores. There we go. Nice happy friend. Yeah, truly. Jung has 9 left. Cool. We got the right amount. Alright, Kihyuk, we need to talk about Beloved Fan. Or Beloved. I keep saying Beloved, but I think it's supposed to be Beloved. I don't know. Anyways, Fader usage. And then undergraduate staff. Left. And so I'm supposed to have 8 left with him, right? Yeah. You know how we basically don't really talk with this round, I guess, huh? Anyways, with Sale, we need to talk with him about leaks. To the left. And deserters. Also to the left. Okay, I think that's everything now? Yes. We did make the call at the beginning. Barbarians and Viper. True. I'm surprised they didn't make him hairier, honestly. I would have thought they would have. I mean, maybe I just haven't seen enough of them. Anyways, let's move on now. Rapport is unchanged because we've apparently maxed out according to the guide. Alright.
프로필 사건 때 잘린 막내.
So, we need to go with spread, utter blame, working period 1. We're figuring out who the staff member is behind S. Sungyeon. God. It is the young staff member who fucked up the bios and stuff that they fired and threw under the bus. Wrong account. Lopsided. Complaints. Working period 2. And replacement. Ill intention doesn't have anything to do with it. And a former staff member. Oh my god, Kill, I can't believe you would do that. Zoom through all those. Loving these sound effects getting messed up by starting and stopping fast forward. Considering 3 conditions: the motive for anonymous attacks, the position to access the contestant's secrets in Sungyeon's death, and access to the watch's password info, the official account manager and former staff both satisfied all 3 conditions.
막상 여기까지 오니 결론이 어렵네.
See, for me, Zag and Thanatos are together. I love the two of them together. It's so cute.
먼저 하나 시도하고
실패. 아까부터
That's
추측이야
something.
괜찮아요.
These are testing
출연자에게
character cues.
싸움 붙는 그 책임은
야
제대로 짚어. 정황은 있어도
That's nice.
확실한 단서가 없어.
They usually are,
기억력
but they also don't
만약에
usually
했으니 그럼 제가 뭐라고?
stand out as much as when you're smashing 5 of them together. So, keyword select, we need to get persuasion here. Again, it's a lot of very I feel bad skipping through it because this is like interesting dialogue. It's really well written, but like, I need to get through to this next ending. Fate link with this topic. It's timed. Oh. Decide what? Unable to come back anymore. We can either choose the anticlimactic or dramatic way. Plug hole. Yeah. We haven't figured out who it is, but we've figured them out. Real Korean XP. Former staff member who exploited the death of Sungyeon and mocked the survivors. Was it because he was so resentful at the show's success and the spotlights on the contestants? Was it that unfair? Was it that miserable? Nobody here remembered his name. He was not a noteworthy person. The former staff member. No one remembered much about him at all. Excuse me, are you there or what? It wouldn't surprise me if Plughole is S. Sungyeon. You don't like a noisy brawl, you want to handle it quietly, we can report who he is to the official account manager. Prefer it that way. Be dramatic. Crap out of this loser, we'll just wait and watch the show. May have a different idea, you should persuade them, but they don't listen carefully. Big thing they've done S. Sungyeon. Your friends will have a bit more room to breathe for a while. You know, K-pop. I'm not super into K-pop. I'm like on the periphery. The timeline's been messy. Oh, wasn't there a group that got disbanded because of... I mean, this is not narrowing it down very much. Somebody got... Or a group got disbanded because of like agency mismanagement. It wasn't Red Board or something like that? Oh yeah, I forgot that we figured out that Essingan is the ex-staff member. Essingan's supposed to be being erased when you're right now, deleting them all. That's obvious who he is. Big job for director K-pop. XOXO. Essingan never came back. Served as proof that his identity was successfully revealed. Not with other K-pop groups. Oh, interesting. That was flooded with posts criticizing and blaming Essingan.
Good enough.
Why is that lower sanity? Essingan had been harassing the group for so long, finally made his exit. Copied our group's concept? Oh. His exit wasn't as pleasant or delightful as Doyen had imagined it would be. Exit his new jeans. The survivors exchanged flustered looks with one another.
퇴장이네요. S 승연. 아니, 어이없지만 걔.
다들 마찬가지일 거야.
So we can just skip ahead because there's just going to be a sanity rapport thing happening here. Poor Haesung. Also, God, we keep falling further into fourth. Absolutely nobody seems to like us. Still stretched out his hand to interrupt.
그거야 모르죠.
다시 원점으로 돌아가나?
Manifest BGS. That's incredible. Love that. You know what? See, this is what I mean by actual hater behavior. Get on your, like, mystical shit. Contact Shaman to fuck up the people who ruined you. Manifest your haterism into the real world. I'm sure I've talked about this on Twitter. Or not on Twitter, on stream before. But this is kind of... I've been able to manifest it a couple times. I had my, when a guy really breaks my heart, really fucks with me, some bad karma comes around to him. It always goes poorly. The first one he did, abusive piece of shit, awful human being, got kicked out of university, got hit by a car, and then his dog died. I think in the span of like, I know he got hit by a car and his dog died in the span of like a week, and then he got kicked out of university not long after. Again, abusive piece of shit. He deserved it. And then he tried to like blackmail other people with their like NSFW Twitter accounts. So I was like, because I didn't go to the police about it. At the time, because I'd had a bad experience with the police. They weren't super helpful. But what he did is very much so criminal, and I have proof of it. So I basically use that as insurance for friends to be like, hey, like, I can report this to the police whenever. If he starts on, or if he keeps on like trying to blackmail you, just let him know that that's out there too. Just so we can keep that there. Yes, here. Blind. The next one was a guy that I talked to a bunch on Twitter while I was running for office. He was from Calgary. He like hit me up and we talked like daily for like a month or two. And then randomly while he was on vacation in Cuba, he like DM'd me on Twitter and was like, hey, or no, he texted me. He texted me and he said something along the lines like, hey, so like I've been listening to the podcast that you're on with so-and-so, and I just like, I really admire your mind. But I have also been sleeping with this other guy this whole time. And I've decided to pick him over you. And I was like, and even I already bought tickets to like go to a show during the Calgary Stampede with him, I believe at this point. And go to Calgary, probably like stay at his place. And he was like, yeah, no, we can't do that anymore because my now boyfriend would get upset. And I was like, wow, that's real bitch behavior to do that like that. And he was like, I don't know why you're so upset. The other guy was happy. And I'm like, yeah, you picked him. Of course he's happy. Fuck you. It ended up being a whole argument. And then he got mad at me because I told him maybe don't text me while you're drunk because you're clearly not in your right state of mind. Because he was shit-faced in the middle of the night on holiday. It was really stupid of him. Then he had a stroke. Then he lost his boyfriend and he lost his job. And then the most recent one, I can't really say too much about it, I guess, because he's in this space. But things didn't go great for him either. And at 3, I think it's officially a pattern. I think I might be a witch. Which, personally, I think is really funny. The best part is I warned the last one about it. I said like, yeah, like, turns out men who fuck with me, bad karma comes their way. And he was like, don't worry, I'd never do that to you. Yeah, karma is a bitch. They should have known better. If I had wished, they would have never left around.
바로 왔어.
여기 있는 사람은 이유가 있어야 그래? 혜성이 그거는 뭐
Yeah, this is
다
JoJo.
뿌리치고 혼자 간 건 이나 너였어. 수틀려서.
Yeah, she's inventing a new genre called gay pop.
범위를 넓혀보는 게 어때?
If she invented gay pop, then what was Haesung singing?
지금 내 얘기? 걔가 페이터에 뭔 소리를 할지 몰라서 그랬지. 뭔지도 모를 걸 발표 아니 많이 그러는데 손 놓고 봐?
During felt like throwing up, and my head was spinning. Kind of something. He tried to ease the group's anxiety by removing Seungyeon from the picture. Once Seungyeon was gone, they began to suspect one another.
이나, 네가 말한 페이터 발표 얘긴 결국 뭐였는지 모르게 됐어. 우리가 아는 건 혜성이가 하나씩 불러 사태를 강요했던 것뿐이야.
He didn't. He only called 2 of us. He never called Inha.
잠깐,
Hold on.
사태 얘기하면서 협박 비슷하게 했단 말 전해 들은 거지.
Yeah, say I did it.
나야. 내가 제일 먼저 혜성이를 만나 갔다 와서
Then there's another
혜성이
time
찾았을
choice.
이
We need to go to the left.
해보.
Agree here. Uh-oh, sanity's down. I feel like we should have been able to overheal our sanity. Inha's trace 1. Sales trace. Inha's trace 2. Basically just establishing that like their story doesn't line up perfectly. Oh shit. Thank you for the sub kill. He little dancing guy. I had 2 months. Thank you, Stream Elements. An excellent contribution to the discussion. Oh, we need to go to the right. Jiyoung and get. Oh,
다시 들어봐요.
this is where things are different for us. Because last time I suggested Inha.
자세히 들으면 풀릴 오해잖아요.
Last time I suggested Inha and Seo.
뭐 그래. 딱지 붙이는 거 완전 사양이거든.
I mean, yeah, JoJo C was just
어쩔 수 없나.
the whole can of worms there. Two not in their approval. Seemed nobody wanted this to continue.
오냐.
그럴 마음이 들었어?
극혐이거든.
이나 씨가
취조하려는 건 아니.
아는데. 그럼 차.
Oh, wait, no, was it that I sided with the 2 of them? Maybe that's what I did differently. I didn't read that message clearly. I think that's probably it. I'm dumb. This is why I should not have been rushing through everything. Alright, let's save before we start. Check Fader for anything. Probably not much. No, we don't know much of Inha, right? Well, we know about... Inha's the only one I haven't finished the, I haven't gotten all of her, what's it called? All of her rapport events. Like, she's the one I don't have the achievement for, but that's it. No one's suspecting us because the timeline wouldn't make sense. Because we went first to go talk to Haesung, chatted with him, came back, then Gi-hyuk went out and talked to him after us, or Gi-hyuk, whatever. Again, if I'm pronouncing names wrong and you actually know the correct pronunciation, please do tell me so I can get it better. But, he went out and talked to him afterwards at about 1:30. Then he tweeted at 1:40, but that was an auto tweet. They just haven't figured that out yet. I figured that out. The game didn't tell me. And then after Gi-hyuk came back, Inha left to go try and talk to him. Then there was a tremor, and then Sale went after her to go check on her. Young? Or hi. Yeah, okay. That's the thing too, is the characters speak very, very fast, which like I can't dog on because I also speak fast. But it makes it really hard. Like, I'm not used to Korean sentence structure, I guess, so I'm not sure where I should be looking for it. And then I'll hear like just a quick rush through it, and I'll be like, fuck. Yeah, no. It's so... Oh yes, okay, for Inha. Inha question. But yeah, no, we went out there first. And unless we were in on it with Gi-hyuk, which is not likely, or we were in on it with Sale and Inha, also not likely. Like, it'd just be too hard for us to be suspected. Us and Jaeyoung are basically the only ones who are like 1000% not guilty. Tracy for turn. Again, this conversation, I remember, also takes 8 million years to get through. Time slot matching. Misperception. We need to go to the left. Silence. We need to go to the left. Maybe I did side, or maybe I did go the other way before. Yeah, the conspiracy would have to be so elaborate that like half the cast is in on it for Doyen to have any role in the killing. So it's just not really. They just don't really bother considering it. It wouldn't work. I think they like briefly are like, if the two of you were in on it together, you could have done it. And they're like, yeah, but that's stupid. So like, chill. Bugging you about sale. Proposal of return. We're going to go on the left here. Yeah. But even then, you'd have to do it in a way that doesn't allow us to see it and somehow still have it go, which... It's hard to pull that off. I think V3 is really the... V3 does it, and it still kind of pulls some bullshit to get it to work. But I excuse that one because I like that. I should replay that game, actually. Maybe that one will go on stream sometime. Because I've never... That was the first, like, visual novel really at all I played. It was the first Danganronpa game. And, like, I loved V3 when I played it the first time, but I also didn't know what I was getting into. Part of me kind of wonders if I would it'd be fun to go back and try again. Like, obviously I remember what happened. Like, it wouldn't be, like, surprising me. It might be fun to see what happened, though, and, like, get a better understanding of what I was going through. Because, yeah, I didn't look up any guides and look up anything about that game. I didn't know any of what happened. And it was a lot of fun, and I still stand by my belief that that's the best game to start on. Because then you really have fun with it, and you don't get the disappointment that people seem to have if they go last with it. Well, then it sets up all kind of baffling questions about the others. Is every game I get too attached? That's the fun! You get attached to them and then they die. And I have been notoriously bad luck. I have notoriously bad luck with it because my favorite, when I would talk to my friend Squidgy, I'd be like, yeah, my favorite is so-and-so. And he'd be like, that's interesting. And then they'd immediately die. I'd be like, oh, okay, well, fuck me then. I need to stop having favorites. There we go. Fun. And on this one, we need to go to the left. Oh yeah, I know I speak fast. I've tried speaking slower. When I talk slower, it sounds patronizing. Like, if I slow it down very much, it will sound mean. Like, when I did public speaking and, like, debate and Model UN stuff when I was a kid, I had that critique a lot, that I spoke too fast. But it was also, when I would slow it down, they'd be like, hey, you need to work on, like, not sounding like you hate whoever you're talking to. Like, can you say that in a way that makes it sound like you don't think I'm a moron? It's not a skill. Only one favorite? I don't think any of my favorites did. I mean, technically in 2. Technically. Then we need to go to transfer. Go to the left. Yeah, I think I basically always would be like, oh, my favorite died. Okay, well, the next one is this one. And then I'd be like, okay, well... I think wait. I think I maybe didn't need to do an extra. I need to go to her and do transfer, right? Yes.
진짜야?
I just let that one through real quick. See, like, I just have a very flat tone. Like, I just... I think it's part of why people think I hate on Overwatch, because I have the tone of a hater. Which, like, yeah, I should probably learn to be better about that, but it's also like, fuck it. Fuck it, it's fine. Alright, move on. Oh my god, hi! Welcome in, Raiders! Hi, Popo! How are you? How is everybody? Wait, let me see if I can do this, because I know you're not going to shout out yourself. Popo. The Popo Pack Attack. Is it working? It is! How is Cult of the Lamb? Wait, what was it that you were calling it on where is it? What were you calling it? Why can I not find it in here? Yes, hi, welcome in, Raiders. It's the Good Boy Sheepy interview VTuber himself, Papa Lostvelt. Cult of the... Oh, why is it not letting... God, nothing's loading now. Now that I'm trying to figure out what this was. Cult of the Lamb. Yeah, Lost and Pound Cult. That was what you called it. Yeah, I hope your cult went well. I hope you're having a good time with it. Yes, welcome in, Raiders. There's Vivros, variety streamer. There's a good chance you already know who I am because me and Papa are always in each other's chats and communities. But I am a variety streamer, play a whole bunch of stuff. Right now we're playing Buried Stars, which is a South Korean visual novel. Unfortunately, our favorite twink has once again died. Rip Hyasung, shit keeps happening to you. You just keep getting your head beaten in. It's unfortunate. Lost him out, got there a couple of... Nice. Yeah, other games we play, we've been playing Your Turn to Die with Puppo actually lately. That's been a game that's been a lot of fun. Yeah, Redhead dies. It's very sad. What else are we playing? We're playing Inescapable, but then the video that was made about that game is in the pinned message right now. So if you like 3-hour-long video essays about terrible video or visual novels, you should go check that out. I promise you, however much you think I'm being a hater of it in the first couple of minutes, power through, you'll agree with me by the end. Wednesday we play Persona. Today we're finishing up Buried Stars and need to find something to replace it. Friday we play Overwatch. And if you click on that link in the pinned message, you can see all the other video essays I made, mostly about Overwatch, but also about a bunch of things. And also for anyone in my community, absolutely, you know what, we'll do the other one too, so it has the pinned message about following Puppo. Where is this? We'll do the shout out Puppo command too. Go follow Puppo. Puppo is lovely. Puppo was my first friend that I made in the VTubing space, actually. Anyways, don't gotta do that. See, the thing is though, Puppo, I do gotta do that. Because you're, I think, my only mod who's here, and I can't, you won't do it if I ask you to. So we've got to make do with what we can. Anyways. Also, Puppo, if you need to get any food, water, rest, make sure to go do that. Self-care is important. You too well. I do. So what are the keywords we need here? We need continued anxiety. We need ambiguous target. And we need reason for silence. Be back in a few. For sure. Thank you. And thank you for sharing your community with me. I promise I can be trusted. It does. Oh no. You know what? It's the thought that counts. Hey, how are you doing, Daz? How are you doing? How's everybody doing? Also, thank you for the jacket redeem, Kel.
분장실 문이 잠긴 줄 알고 혜성이한테 전화나 메신저는 왜 기록이 뭔가 마음의 불안정한 새가 혜성이가 뭘로 협박 페이터에 맞아 혜성이와 난
Yeah, Inha knew what he was, or what she thought he was gonna threaten him with. Oh my god, this is just like what happened with Gio and Harrison and Francisca. Probably about her past, you can only think that way. You couldn't just continue with this talk, you still have to think about Sale. Alright. The things in Sale's thing. Detection, fraud, and hair.
혜성이가 남을 분장실로 갈 때면 무슨 말을 할지 대충 정말
So he knew about
세일이는
his backstory as well.
신PD님한테도 마치 스텝이 아니라 출연자 케어라고 뛰어난 재능. 이나가 떠나고 나서 세일이가 말하다. 결국 남는 건 혜성이가 뭘로 협박할지 대충 마치 출연자처럼 혜성이랑 신PD님을 얘기하는 점. 이나를 지켜 세우면서 소속사 연예인 마냥 관리하려는 점.
Yeah. Okay. The aging feeling inside his head never subsided. He was wrong to discuss the topic again. Anything interesting? Plug hole. Alright, so we've got 2 timed choices here. First one's gonna have to go to the right, and it's gonna piss off Sale.
뭐지?
gaze turned towards the watch. Plughole is the name of the person. Regarding the injury of Hyacinth, you know what the post on his timeline is like. People behave as if they're irrational, make all kinds of stupid assumptions. They're gonna unknowingly bit his lip. The guy is gone, still fell into our trap, in my opinion. Yeah, Plughole is the name of some anonymous source who's helping us out. Then suddenly raised his head. He told us too late just by looking at the facial expression.
대국민 추리 오디션 시작이지. 막가잔 얘기네.
저기 저도 좀 보여주세요.
Still though. Yeah, I know. Okay, I should have watched the sale. They'll staggered to see the watch go.
답답해 죽겠네.
뭘 그래? 그렇지만도.
Jing raised her head and stared at Sale. You opened her mouth after looking at the timeline again.
이게 뭔 얘기야?
Oh, it's this bit. We will go through this bit because I think I've seen the floor director of the photo. I'm just wondering, but would anyone search for contestants of B-Star Season 2? My home internet is so slow. After seeing Mask Town's comment, I searched. Oh. Wow, you remember a guy eliminated from the preliminaries a few years ago? I should get on Mask Town's good side. It's Sale as a contestant.
베스타에 출연한 적 있다고?
We have already seen this before too, but Sale seemed unaware of the situation since he never watch. Sale always talked as if he was a middleman between the staff and contestants. Maybe it was because of his past audition experience. After the face and name were revealed, your floor director Sale's popularity is soaring, man. What's the fuss about having participated in the show? Don't bet your life on uncertain things. People can say whatever they want out there, but not inside there. Why won't you answer? It makes me worried, restless, frightened.
또 무슨 얘기 있어요?
We need to go to the right. Right? Yes. I'm gonna piss off Sale.
세일아, 궁금한 게 있어.
어떤 거요?
너 베스타 예전 시즌에
Sale's eyes widened, his mouth closed shut. I mean, honestly, kind of shocking that they didn't realize, like, that no one mentioned this before. They brought up on mine as well. Yeah.
아니면 페이터발 주작이야?
왜 그딴 게?
생존자 명단
God,
나오면서
he just seems so suspicious. Sale lowered his head and bit his lip.
그게 지금 뭐가 중요한 얘기라고?
Knowing what we know now, I just feel kind of bad for
처음
him.
듣는 얘기겠죠?
Because, like, he's not a good person, really, but he certainly doesn't deserve the pile-on that he kind of gets. When I was about to get quiet, Ina took another step towards Sale. She looked ferocious unlike before.
참가 전적이 문제가 아니었네. 너 이거에 대해선 뭐라고 할 거야?
Hey, Remy! Star burial mystery. I mean, we have buried my favorite star, my husband, or my boyfriend. Husband's still alive, but we think the husband killed him. Bill took a step back and slowly checked the watch screen. Suddenly, his face turned pale. How are you doing, Remy?
이거는 저기
뭘 얘기하는 거야?
페이터 도는 글 봐봐. 이상한 거 있으니까.
I just saw something creepy. Damn, not just in one photo, but in several. He's just standing there. The focus was on Inha, but a familiar man was seen in the background. You can see clearly by zooming in. Yeah, that's so clear.
보기
It
싫다고
is
사람들이
so.
확대까지 해놨더라. 근데 필요 없지. 난 보자마자 넌 걸 알았으니까.
대체 언제 찍은?
부산 갔을 때야. 난
He's
언젠지
standing there like
기억해.
the emote.
언제는
emoji.
안 중요해. 왜가 중요하지?
Back and saying that's not nice. His eyes slightly trembled.
너였어?
제가
스토커!
아니에요.
His sharp cry echoed around in the room.
어떻게 그렇게 말씀하실 수가 있어요? 내가 어떻게 이나 씨를 챙겼는데 왜 다들 그런 눈이에요? 진짜 내가 그거라고요?
아닐지도 모르지.
모르는 게 아니라고요.
그럼 사진은 뭐냐고!
사실 내 쪽에 또 다른 얘기가 있어.
Saw a post in my school bulletin. That guy with green hair introduced himself as a reporter and interviewed about Gihek's club activities. Attention, watch out for that guy's sale. He came to my school lying that he was a reporter and collected private information about the contestants. He's definitely up to something.
학교에서 내 얘기를 물어보고 다녔던 사람, 너 같다는 글.
What's crazy to me is, like, I went to university in a few places. I don't think that if you asked anybody about me while like after I left, like more than a month or two, I don't think a single one of them would remember me.
사진만 보고
It
어떻게
seems like
알아요?
such a bizarre
마구
tree to bark. I
튀어나오는
mean, I guess
애기들.
he abused her, but
어떻게 된 거야?
he didn't go to school anymore anyway, so.
이거 진짜
So took a step back, began to laugh all of a sudden.
어떻게 된 거냐니? 제가 더 궁금해요. 페이터글 나부랭이 보고 사람 이렇게 몰아가시기에요?
서혜성도 너야?
와, 대체 뭔 관계가 있는데요?
Another post, and people say that Sale guy and Inha must be separated for safety. Guy is Inha's stalker. Looks like he finished Haesung off because Haesung tried to threaten Inha with something. Fuck, we fell right down the trap too.
날 사퇴시킨다고 뭔가를 준비했는데 네가 입을 막아버린 거야. 넌 벌써 다 알고 있었으니까.
Jung held in his hand.
잠깐 있어봐.
I remember getting really pissed at Inha or
네가
at
어떻게
Jung during this
말해주는지가
bit
중요해.
because I was like, no, let her hit him. Sale took a step forward toward Inha. Jung and Inha both took a step back when he did that.
이나 씨, 제가 스토커라뇨? 살인자라뇨? 그러시면 안 되죠. 다치실까봐 얼마나 노심초사했는데 눈앞에 있는 저보다 페이터에서 떠드는 말을 믿으시는 거예요?
Yeah, the worst part is that like, by all accounts, he's right. He was just there doing his job.
우연이다, 잘못 본 거다. 말씀드렸잖아요.
그걸로 다 해명되지 않아서야.
I mean, he was doing the investigating at like
그런 사람
Gihix
취급이시네요.
University, but that's something different.
여기도 그런 사람들 뿐이면서.
Fuck, I remember the first time playing through this, it felt like he was just a cornered rat lashing out, but like
분명히 앞에서 다 얘기했어요.
he is trying to pick.
서혜성님,
He's trying to figure out who's doing it because he needs to find someone
전
right quick
워치도
before everyone
전화도 없어요.
gets on his
아예
case.
연락이 안 돼요. 그런데 서혜성이 화장실 간 걸 어떻게 알고 쫓아가요?
처음부터 안 게 아니라 가서 봤을 수도 있지.
했다는 쪽으로만 생각하지 마시고요.
그럼 아니라는 단서를 대봐.
여태 얘기한 게 그거잖아요.
어쩌지? 이 상태. 다 우연이었단 말로 넘어갈 수는 없어.
Time binary choice to right.
일단 두 사람부터 좀 말리자.
그래. 일단 다들 진정부터.
뭘 숨기는 건지도 들어봐야지.
과열은 제
Yeah, in the-
거짓말부터 시작된 거라고.
In the Haesung Lives route, he denies being the stalker and proves it. I think I can't remember even what he presented. I just remember it's a long ass conversation, and I genuinely don't think he is the stalker. I mean, I guess he still could be, but everyone tried to raise their voices. How's it going there? No mass fight, I guess? Well, don't screw it now, we've done well so far. And suddenly came back to his senses. Mood here is not so good. No doubt you guys have been trapped there. Yes, plug hole. Just stick together. Control yourself and take charge of the situation. Leads to a physical struggle, there could be an accident.
잠깐만!
Everyone fell silent at Doyen's screaming.
진정 좀 해. 둘 다.
야, 너 태도 확실히 해.
다칠까봐 그런다고. 다칠까봐.
God damn it, Popo. Jiring nodded and snicked to Doyen.
이제 한 명의 사상자도 더 낼 순 없어. 내 편이 없네. 그럼 말로 하면 되지.
말은 무슨 생사람 잡기 일보 직전인데요.
나도 치고받는 데는 반대야. 그치만 지금 얘기들을 그냥 건너뛸 수는 없어. 이대로는 뭉쳐서
Is that
버티자고
something
하기도
green than
힘들어.
I remember? I feel like they were always gray. Maybe it's because it was dark. It's hell sus.
그럼 내 양보해서 페이터에 나온 것만 한번 들어보자.
그게 어디가 양보예요?
이대로 아무 말도 안 할 작정이야?
그건
Again, Sale does absolutely nothing to like help his case. Sale glanced around for him. Because at least he'll leave his last name.
알았다고요.
Dick is gonna
길게
be
말
where we go
못해요.
with. I don't know.
저한테도 하기 싫은 얘긴 있으니까요.
진짜
Yeah, Sale. Jiyoung's up, Inho is about to take a leap at
그럼-
Sale.
괜찮은 데까지만 해봐.
We have a lot to get through, so we are going to start skipping some more stuff.
물어보세요. 궁금한 거.
Oh, am I still... What's the O for? Save. Go through here. I mean, like... God, there's a lot here. Accuse her. This is the whole thing I feel like I didn't even see before. Woman Angela family swindlers. Her father Angela gathered a group of investors, frequently shut his dogs for argument. Interesting. Thank you for the jacket, redeemed Kel. Yeah, it's so tense. Oh no. Yeah, the photo, we've already seen that one. Grabbing all the photos. Yeah, Sale is just standing man emoji everywhere. Aww. It's one of the scoop production. Oh, the photos of everyone. Look how cute Hyasung is. He's just baby. He's a little guy. He says, like, thanks, Wusuk. Alright. Oh, we're gonna call Jeong. That's right. They're just little babies. They're just little guys. Yeah, the ex-lead vocalist. I still don't really get how the bass player seems to have been the one who advanced in a singing competition, but sure.
이 바닥 뒤통수 치는 일 다반사지. 그치만 추측하고 사실은 구분해야지.
역시 무리한 추측이라고 생각하세요?
모르겠어. 지금은 머릿속이 복잡할 뿐이야. 페이터를 괜히 본 것 같아.
Okay, so Inha. Witness backstage, we've seen this one before. We go to the right. Scandal explained, rapport up. But the past one is a different thing. We haven't seen that one yet, so we actually are going to look through that. Yeah, again, it's weird logistics. I want to deny it, but my chin is shaking. I ended up here after all. Ina clicked her tongue. She looked very pale. So, was it worth hiding it? Oh shit, is it true then?
아니.
Yeah, she's always got it right. It had nothing to do with the whole thing. What does that have to do with this? You saw the post, right? To summarize, it was concealing your identity. Now, Pilwing Yu changed her name to Ina-Oh and pretended to be someone else. And she's been laughing and giggling at the audition. Ina. It's a relief to hear you still call me that. What do you mean? You are Inha. Mom divorced after we went to prison. I changed my family name to match hers. Changed everything I could after joining the show. His name was Pilhung Yu. She changed her name, took her mother's last name, who had gotten divorced when her husband went to prison. This is, I think, the only detail that I've seen so far that we haven't gotten before at all. Guess I underestimated this world. It would have been weird if I didn't get caught. He put a hand to her forehead and let out a long sigh.
있잖아.
Let's think about the outside world later. For now, we should focus on what's at hand here.
Oh?
What about the mess we have here? Doyen didn't know what to say. Ina smiled with a grim look on her face.
알겠어.
Stop stuttering, I already know. I know where we stand, and I'm focusing on the present. There we go, now we're getting the report, man.
내 옛날 이름 나기도 전에 지은 거랬어.
I was wondering when we were going to learn what was up with her.
반드시 필, 수컷, 웅. 강렬한 의지가 느껴지지?
이젠 오인하지.
어질 인해 물 하거든.
Ina lowered her head to see her own feet.
맑은 강이란 뜻으로 내가 지었어. 꼴 보기 싫은 걸 다 떠내려 보내고 싶어서.
Aww.
다 틀려 먹었으니 옷 폐수로 개명해야겠네.
틀려 먹었다니 왜 그런 생각을 해?
개판 만들었잖아. 물
네 의지로 바꾼 이름이고 썩었는지 말았는지는 아직 몰라.
긍정적인 거냐, 도인인 거냐?
결심하고서 바꿨을 거 아니야, 이름.
대단한 생각으로 한 거 아니야. 그 사람이 준 건 하나도 남겨두기 싫었어.
Her eyes glared.
말하는 거부터 머리, 얼굴, 제스처까지 다 바꿨어. 크루들한테도 내 얘긴 전혀 안 했고.
Honestly, I find it kind of wild that anyone recognized her, because, like,
어떻게 그렇게?
if someone went through, like, there are people who I went to school with as a kid, who I'll, like, see at the grocery store, and I still won't really be sure if it's them, and they look the same. If somebody that I went to, like, middle school with, or elementary, because she was, like, 8, right? If someone I went to elementary school with, like, popped up on a reality singing show with a different name and a different look, there's no way I'd know. There's the possibility that everyone in my grade 3 class is secretly, like, a famous streamer, and or, like, a famous musician, and they've just changed their names and, like, their hair, and I would have no clue.
PD님이 알고 있었어? 그쪽에서 먼저 말했어?
아니, 인터뷰하면서 내가 말했어. 단둘이 있으니까 그렇게 되더라. 이상하게.
그래서 그쪽에선 뭐라고
I mean, I guess in a way, I might be the most, like, by the strictest legal definition, I might technically be the most famous person from my class when I was in the 3rd grade. I know one of them is an athlete, and I think she competes in well, I guess she wasn't in my grade. She's a grade below me.
내 마음 이해한다고.
I mean,
잘한다고.
as far as, like,
용기를
streamers
내라고
and,
하더라.
like, content creators go, I think I might actually...
눈물 나는
There's a very good
장면이었지.
chance that I am.
다시 생각해봐도.
My elementary school was not big.
그치만 이대로는 부족하다고 했어. 더 각오를
I'm
다지고
not gonna look them all up.
완전히 새로운 모습이 되자고.
But then again, we're VTubers, so, like, what if one...
베스타의 오인하야?
Imagine if one of those people was, like, some
완전한
massive agency
변신이었지.
VTuber.
예전에 유피룽을 알던 사람이 못 알아볼 정도로. 거긴 연출 의도대로 움직일 캐릭터를 갖고 여긴
I know one of them was very
완전히
smart, like
바뀐
one of the
날
kids I went to
얻기로
school
한
with.
거야.
He was also a massive
말하자면
bully,
우린
complete piece of shit.
거래를 했어.
He reached out to me to apologize for it one time. And I'd always been told that, like, you know, forgiving would allow you to close the door and move on. And it didn't. I forgave him. Wish I hadn't. It just made me feel worse, because then he got to move on with a clean soul. Anyways, this is entirely unrelated. He's probably the only person from that group who would be, like, potentially famous. But I doubt it. He had the personality of a wet dish rag. Testimonies, photos. Yes. To the right. The rest of these, like, I don't know why we didn't see that before. That's such a weird detail to have, like, not had pop up. Anyways, audition history. Because the rest of these, we can tell we've seen them all because they have little, like, these indicators here. Weird. Ji-young. Eyewitness. Left. Gopher. The right. Public criticism. Scandal explained to the right. Sale. Also, God, we have so many more of these to get through. We're gonna have to really skip through shit. Eyewitness. Or no, eyewitness, we're gonna go to the left. Witness backstage, left. Cranky. That was the wrong one. I was looking at the Gihik one. Fuck. It's gonna be fine. Public criticism. Left. Testimonies. Photos. We go to the right. And audition history, we go to the left. Okay, and now, Gihik. Eyewitness, we go to the right. Public criticism, we go to the right. Cranky is the one that we want here because we're talking about Sale having a bad attitude, and for whatever reason I thought that was something we were supposed to talk. Scandal explained. And the past laundering.
어쨌든
I'm going to
맞아.
see what this was. 'Cause we haven't seen this before.
그러면
글쎄
아무래도
그래.
Okay. So she should have 4. She should have 5. He should have 4, but he has 3 because I accidentally fucked up and pressed one that I shouldn't have. Whatever. Yeah, he needs to all. 52. Yeah, I have 10 minutes. God, okay. Let's move on. Just gotta clear out some stuff real quick. Actually, we'll just tab out for a second to do this. It's easier. It'll be faster this way too.
Isn't that sweet?
Hi Danny, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the sub. Also, yeah, it's certainly one hell of a video. For one hell of a game. Yeah, no, it's a lot. Oh yeah, no, absolutely guys should sleep. It's late for you. Self-care is important. Sleep is important. But thank you for stopping by. Yes, we will have fun. I don't know how long we're going to go for after this, but we will continue going for a bit. God, it's just... Okay. I think I've caught up with all of this. It took quite a while. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, I hope your baby was mostly doing okay. I hope your baby wasn't listening. Like, I hope you had headphones in, because I can't imagine that Naomi would have made it any easier for your baby to sleep. Conversation wouldn't be enough to ease the tension. So, we need to get through Under Siege. Oh, Under Siege will be the next final one. So we're getting closer.
상황이 제자리나 마찬가지야.
길은 두 가지일 거야. 미심쩍은 데를 밝혀 아니면 일단 덮어두고 구조까지.
덮어놓고 가는 게 될까? 얘기하는 동안에도 또 다른 얘기가 나오.
어떻게 이대로 뭉개고 넘어가냐?
Okay. Let me just see this really quickly. Link close.
더 얘기한데도 같은 자리 반복할
Thank you.
뿐이야.
Have a good lurk. Have good good luck with the video editing.
최소한 정리라.
Yeah, we need to skip through this a little bit. We need to move on a tiny bit faster. I'm just trying to keep track of where we are with everything. Thank you for the follow, Foxy Moxie. Welcome in. How are you? Keyword selecting monitoring. And then we need interference. Then we're gonna need looking for interview and air recognition.
출연자 주변을 수소문해.
그게 뭐요?
혜성이 폭로에 대해
And then past history and insulting dropouts.
You're easily impressed.
Thank you for the follow, Raven Cassidy. We have so many new followers. Welcome in. How you doing? They tried to question other relevant matters, but there was no progress. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. I've said it before. I'm very glad that everybody has enjoyed the video. I really thought 5 people were gonna watch it. And shit. Hi, Amphion. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, hello. Let me do a shout out really quick. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you, Amphion. Oh, you got that already. Hell yeah. Observation Duty 5. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. How did it go? I hope your stream was good. Let me look it up really quickly and see what the game is about. Oh, indie horror. Interesting. Nice. Spoofy. I'm too much of a scaredy cat. I don't know anything about horror games. You guys, welcome in, Ampin. Hi, Mystique Pause. Hi, Boba. Hi, everybody. Horror fan. Oh, nice. Yes, welcome in, everybody. My name is Vibros, variety streamer. We're playing a whole bunch of games lately. Right now, we are playing Buried Stars, which is a South Korean visual novel about contestants in a reality show who got trapped in a collapsing stage, and somebody killed a twink. And now we're trying to figure out who killed the twink, and we're all over the place now. The twink has been killed, so far one star is buried, but I think he, you know, yes, you're dead. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. Tragically, the cute redheaded twink has been beaten to death with a mop. I'm sorry, Lunex. I'm sorry to break it to you this way. But yeah, so we play a bunch of variety stuff. We do all kinds of fun things. And also, I make video essays over on YouTube. If you check the pinned comment, you can see the one that I made about the game Inescapable, which is the worst game you'll never play. That sounds alright. Damn. Yeah, thank you again for the raid though, Amphin. If you need to take a break, get some food, some water, self-care is important. We're just sort of like cleaning up the last few endings right now, so there's a little bit of skipping around. But if you have not played this game before and you like that kind of like visual novel murder mystery type of thing, like Zero Escape style stuff, honestly I would say download the game yourself so that you can experience it all firsthand. Inescapable is this, it's the room of visual novels. Like Jung turned her head to the and their eyes met.
언니는 안 모양이네. 저 메신저 백 안에 뭐가 들었는지 못 봤어.
Okay, that tweet, that comment is originally our good friend Project Apollo VT. Lovely person. I can't remember what tweet he made. He tweeted something cursed. And I said, like, this is unhinged. I'm going to hit you with my car. And he said, I'm just a little guy. And I said, you can be a little guy all you want. I'm going to bounce your little head off the front fucking bumper of my car or something. and I thought it was hilarious, and so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna reference it here. I don't know if Apollo finds it as funny as I do. but-
까보라고요?
사회성이 굳이 보자고 했었지. 그땐 넘어갔지.
That's the thing, is that it is a really funny line to me, so I was like, I gotta use it anyways. I gotta use it for some more stuff.
여기 일하고 상관없어요. 안 돼요.
You know, tilted her head and took a step forward. Feeling uneasy, Dogen followed her.
밀어붙일 거야?
몸부터 나가지 마.
내용물만이라도 대충 보여줄 수는 없겠어? 수첩 내용을 읽어보거나 하진 않고.
여태 일해놓고서요? 언제까지 어디까지 해명해야 되는데?
저 봐. 역시 이상하잖아.
I mean, he's hiding it because he knows it's gonna be a bad look, but it doesn't mean what they're gonna think it is. Sale lowered his head as he was
적어도
shouting.
시간을 참
Some time for what?
왜?
God, yeah, he...
뺄 거 빼게. 당장 꺼내봐. 나 진짜 헷갈리거든 지금.
He bit his lip and just sit there. All Sale's arguments were refuted various clues. Now he was requested to open his messenger bag while being cornered. Who or what would happen next is anyone's guess. Sale took a step back and looked at the group.
다른 분도 다 마찬가지 생각이신 거예요? 어떻게든 제 가방을 까봐야겠다고?
Nobody was willing to give an answer.
개판이네. 그렇게 따까리 짓을 해도 이런 꼴을 보네요.
Does he
그러게
hide
말이다. 근데 알아? 지금 상황 네가 자초한 거야.
Ina moved closer to Sale. Then silently grabbed Ina's arm. You can't just attack him.
기껏 다
Even though I was on your side the
반박해놓고
first time.
이대로면 제자리야. 나 똑바로 봐.
왜요?
그렇게 눈을 깔고 있으면 그걸 못 보니까.
Ina suddenly lunged at Sale to snatch his messenger bag. The bag was open in the midst of their struggle. The bag's contents spilled out onto the stage. It was clearly a tablet PC on the floor.
수첩 말고 딴 건 없다고 분명히.
Ina's angry shout suddenly stopped.
사진?
Photos and notes were lying scattered around the notebook. There were also documents on the Beastars contestants. And a bottle of accelerator. Still snatched a few things out of Georg's hand.
스토커 같은 거 아니야. 내가 아니었음 진작 서혜성한테 털렸을 거라고. 그거 막겠다고 얼마나 노력했는데. 스토커? 알아주길 바란 것도 아니야. 그래도 이건 너무하잖아.
야,
So clicked his tongue and ran towards the central corridor. Then reached out his arm but couldn't catch him. The sound of the closing door echoed around in the ruin.
가버렸어.
I don't know how long this section goes for. Dwayne helped Ina regain her composure.
역시 맞잖아.
To be continued. Everyone fully trusts me. I'm so trustworthy. I'm such a good
이대로
guy.
가버리면
Can't just leave like this. Yeah, definitely. Dwayne took a step forward, but someone grabbed him by the arm.
도윤아, 잠깐.
Yeah, you want...
여태 이러다
Georg wants to go kill him
몰려가면
first.
모리 사냥이랑 다를 게 없어.
저기 범인이 숨어 있을지도 모르잖아.
진정해. 누가 숨어 있을 만한 데는 없었어.
Trust her for real. Oh no.
방금 간 게 범인일 가능성은 없냐?
You know, why are you saying like that's shocking? That was your theory to begin.
대책 없이 가면 진짜 사달라. 증거가 더 필요해? 태블릿 봤지? 사진에다가 흘려놓고 간 거나 제대로 한번 보자고.
I do think that, like, if you're one of the rescue crew who has to get these people out, you've got to get to a point where you're like you rescue them, there's been at least one murder, possibly two, or maybe a suicide, depending on which route you're on. And you're just like, guys, it was like 6 hours. How did you go Lord of the Flies like that? Everyone looked flustered after seeing what was left of the bag's contents. There were memos, photos, and documents on all the contestants.
나나 다른 밴드 멤버들 자세하게 조사했어.
Maybe that masquerade is spelled wrong.
그 사이 공연에도 왔었고.
Oh, I haven't said that. Oh. Everyone fell silent after reading the documents on themselves.
태블릿도 정말 수상해. 내내 자긴 전자기기 같은 거 없다고 했잖아. 이쯤 되면 서해성을 해친 범인도 확실하다고. 아직이야. 불확실한 데가 남았어.
Again, I remember being really pissed with Jiyoung for this because it was like, girl, he obviously did kill
구조대가
him.
오기 전까진
But I think I was just blind because I didn't want to see my
아무도 못 쳐.
husband be a murderer. You know, bitter lip and nodded.
스토커도 확실해. 페이터에서 봤거든. 그땐 누가 어떻게 찍었나 했다니까.
Yeah, Do-yeon had taken in September 2018. Something's written about it expressing doubts about their relationship.
일단 마음을 가라앉혀.
수상한 게 고구마 줄기처럼 막 나와. 이걸 여태 모르고. 중앙 복도 쪽으로 간 거면 분장이실일까?
그럴 거요. 좁고 무너진 스텝 복도. 혜성이가 있는 화장실.
I like that it's remarkably easy to get yourself killed in the conversations you have with Sale and Hyesung. Telling everything's going well. Straighten out misunderstandings and everyone's happy. If not, that's going to be a problem. There are tons of suspicions about Sale. We were split, the staff just ran away. That's no party vibe for sure. Being split isn't no good. You okay, right? As long as you're okay, I'm good.
난
What is this?
괜찮냐고?
That's totally unexpected. You're unwittingly replied to the message. Who are you really, by the way? Why do you keep sending me messages and advice? Helping me deal with Seungyeon. You know what? You don't need to know. No, I can't keep hiding things from you, poor boy. Okay, I have a younger sister. She asked me to help you. That's all you need to know. You're in a dire situation, don't trouble yourself with other things. You must pull yourself together to get out of there alive. You cannot resolve all doubts in there. Just ignore minor things like who I am and concentrate on saving yourself. He might further resist you, and then and then at least you guys know what you're going to say being on one page, you know. Anyways, take care of yourself for me. Aww, our sanity went up. Doyen quietly massaged the back of his neck. I don't know how you'd loudly do that, but sure. Everyone's been in shock since the messenger bag's contents were exposed. They shouldn't hurry, and they can't leave him like that either. We need to go... Save yourselves first. If early intervention is likely to cause a problem, then agree with one another on what to say first. Van's head was filled up with Plughole's advice.
당장 쫓아가서 각자 하고 싶은 말 던지면 똑같은 끝이야. 말이라도 빨리 맞춰봐요.
Ina retreated having seen that no one was on her side.
생각 같아선 바로 멱살 잡고 싶지만 알겠어.
That's valid, Ina. I would also be in that position.
위험한 상황만은 피해야 돼. 위험한 상황이란 거 저기가 무너지든가 누가 다치는 거야? 범인이 숨어서 증거를 없애는 거야?
And to be fair, in the other route, Sale did manage to kill us instantly by slamming the door open and causing the roof to collapse on us in there.
살아서 나가야지. 그래서 직접 들어야지.
Gyeok slowly rubbed his hand against his jaw.
너무 늦어도 곤란하고.
그럼 바로 시작하자.
I don't remember much of this conversation, to be honest. But also, again, would like to get through it quickly. Guide says that it wants us to save after this, so we'll do that too. But, alright, Jiyoung. The Doyen memo. The Haesung memo. The committee notice. All kinds of things here. Tablet. The photo of them together. We want to go to the left. The rapport event Truth will play here, but we have seen all of her rapport events already.
끝. 어땠을 것 같아? 스폰서 얘기.
I think, yeah, in general, they're like the more level-headed. I don't know if I'd say rational. But yeah, this is the sugar daddy story, which is honestly just very sad. I feel bad for her. She really got fucked over. Runaway. What do we need to do next? Jiyoung memo. Yeah, I just think like, because they're not rational, and especially like with Gyeok, he's obviously you know, assuming that my theory is correct, got a, I mean, it's a pretty strong theory, I think. Got a pretty strong reason for wanting to guide us in the wrong direction. What else I think we just did? Change of attitude. Lee, the Doyen memo. Then we want the band concert ticket. Then we want the committee notice. Then the photo. Put the two of them together. A lot of these are just kind of neutral. Runaway. The old business card. His report event. We've also already seen this one before. I think.
사실은
I haven't told you about. Oh, about the mother. Yeah, we did see this. Change of attitude. What? I got an attitude. And then we need the fax copy. And then the PI report. And then ill-advised. Ill-advised, we go to the right on. And then Inha, she's got a lot of them. Doyen memo. Band concert ticket. Also, she has a report event here that we haven't seen before, so we will be seeing that too. The committee notice. No one seems to want to talk about Haesung's memo, which is a little concerning. The tablet. Then the photo of the two of them together. And runaway. Again, none of these seem to be having much of an effect at all. Medical certificate. Ooh. Here's the report event.
알고도 죄 짓는 확신범은 난 누구보다도 그걸 잘 알아.
You know, bitter live hard until it turned pale. Everything's turned pale. It's always about things getting more pale.
알려준 유일한 교훈이야.
그 사람이라면
알면서 그래? 우리 엄마 전 남편 사기를 얼마나 쳤는지 그 사람 잠수 탄 동안 동네 사람 다 쳐들어오더라. 머리채 잡힐 때는 콧배기도 안 보이다가 다 빠지니까 슥 들어오대. 운이 나빴대. 당한 놈이 잘못이래. 외국으로 떴다가 기반
Pale's
잡고
only for
다시
sale. That's so true.
들어온다대.
Only sales allowed to get pale. Well, I guess it was technically, it was Inha who got more pale.
하려고
She was biting her lip.
그래. 저 혼자서 톡 낀다고. 끝까지.
I don't know how we missed all of Inha's before.
한마디도 없이.
Must have missed a
엄마하고
conversation
자기
point with her at
집사라길래
some point earlier on.
내가 뜯어 말렸지. 귀싸대기 서너대 맞고 채일 때까지.
때렸단 말이야? 아버지가?
Yeah, clicked her tongue after staring at Doyen for a moment.
딱히 드문 일도 아니었어. 필용인데 잘못 나온 내가 문제였지.
Oh. Yeah, put her hands together on her jacket and fiddled with her fingers.
피해자. 우리 집 현관에서
Oh, Jesus.
목을 매단 사람도 있었어. 직접 칼만 안 들었지. 살인자나 마찬가지였다고. 그런데 운타령하면서 사과 하나 없이 도망가서 기회를 노리겠대. 경찰한테 자기 얘긴 말라면서.
끝까지 자기만 생각했던 거구나.
Ina lowered her hands and stared at Doyen.
그래서 했어.
했더니
신고. 내가 경찰에 신고했어. 그 사람 그래서 잡혀간 거야. 엄마는 정신 못 차리고 배움까지 갔지만 사기꾼의 살인자가 와 있다고 신고했어. 가방 싸서 톡 끼다가 집 앞에서 딱 걸렸지.
넌 괜찮았어?
나? 내가 얼마나 신났는데.
Ina smiled, looking nervous.
끌려가면서 이쪽 보는데 그때 그 눈 아직도 잊을 수가 없다니까.
Doyen spoke carefully.
벗어날 수 있어서 다행이야.
웃긴 게 아주 벗어나진 못했어. 엄마 갈궈서 이혼시키고 이름 바꾼 다음에 이사도 여러 번 다녔거든? 엄마가 딴 지역은 못 간다 그래서 부산만 빙빙 돌았지만
And Busan's a massive city.
그때마다 어떻게 알고 편지가 오는 거야. 어떤 때는 사과하고 어떤 때는 죽여버린다고 하고.
주소를 어떻게 알았대?
반성 중이고 출소에 재결합할 거라고 씨부리면 알려주나 봐. 어이가 없지. 이사 가면 얼마 지나서 또 편지가 와. 난 편지 정말 질색이야. 특히 발신자 없는
Okay,
편지.
that's a bit of a weird way to phrase that, but sure.
그래서 네가
굳이 이유 안 갖다 붙여도 누구나 별로일걸?
Yeah, see?
난 과거를 떠올리게 되는 건 싫어. 난 약했어. 맥없이 쳐맞기만 했어. 그 사람 빵에 보낸 거 내가 처음으로 이긴 거야. 그날 이후로 난 더 변하기 위해서 발버둥 쳐왔어.
Hi, Dits. Thank you for the hydration check. How are you? Okay. Tablet model was the next thing we needed. Tablet model to the left. Thank you for the Jack redeem kill.
그럴까?
Rage. This one will go to the left. The in memo. Nice, OBSA went good. Excuse me, I'm dying. Distrust. Just want to go to the right. And then false charge. Keyword to the right. Okay, and so now we need to go back. I don't think actually Jung doesn't have any extra. Oh no, Jung has a couple. The photographer's alias. Yeah, again, one of the conversations that takes fucking forever. I got some witness and hang off. You did it! You got here in time. Early recognition. Let's see. Unfortunately, not very elaborate or fancy. Early recognition left. So she's supposed to have, like, how many left over? Like 11? She has 13 unused. 4, 8, 12, 13. Yeah. We need to get the lies, wherever that is. Where's lies? Lies. Take it to the left. Distrust. Early recognition, and also false charge. We'll do false charge first. This one's on the right. And then we need early recognition. And then Jihak should have 11 of these. Yep. And Inha should have 12. Like, there's so many of these left over. Jesus. Okay. So we're making save number, like, officially save number 3. Which we're going to put in slot 13, because that's how I've been saving them so far. Save 3 is just slot 13. Because the guide that I'm following says that we need to make a save here. So we'll do that. Leave now and move on. Okay.
이 정도면 충분하겠지?
더 얘기해도 같은 말 반복일 거야.
그래. 그럼
Sandy's always
도망친
worsening.
거 범인이란 게 드러날 것 같아서였을까?
Yeah, I'm sure you do wonder that. Barry nodded his head reflexively.
그런 것 같아. 남은 건 당사자의 확실한 해명뿐이야.
난 다른 생각이야. 자기 행적이 드러나면서 두려워진 거라고. 확실한 건 추궁에서 벗어나려고 했던 것뿐이니까.
같은 걸 보고도 생각이 갈리네. 언니, 이쪽도 없는 얘기로 우기는 건 아니야.
The storm of thoughts and reasons coming from each person. Jen crossed her arms, looked towards Dayan.
알겠어요.
Alright, so we got 4 reasons here that we need. Or no, wait. Possibility of crime. Handling. Gag and fear. There's apparently a timed binary choice that will only appear if we've gotten the true ending.
전제가 크게 바뀌었어요. 무엇보다 세일이가 따로 연락할 방법이 생겼죠. 지금까진 아예 세일이가 혜성이를 따로 세일이는 도망치기 전에 역정을 냈어요. 이나를 위해 많은 일을 했다고. 안 보이는 데서.
갑자기 그래서 황당했지.
혜성이가 폭로를 예고하면서 이나는 분장실에 혼자 갈 만큼 불안해했어요. 그 시점에 이나를 위해 뭔가 했다. 안 보이는 데서. 그건 우리가 아는 화장실에서의 사건일지도 몰라요. 정리하면 세일이는 폭로를 막으려고 혜성이를 해쳤고 그 전후로 S승연이 마치 범인인 것처럼 부각됐죠. 어쩌면 그대로 넘어갈 수 있을지도 모른다고 생각한 게 아닐까요? 세일이가 급하게 달아나버린 이유. 그건 억울해서라기보다는 두려워서였던 거예요. 범행이 드러날지도 모른다는 게. 두려워서 도망쳤다는 건 누나도 앞에서 말한 얘기였지.
내 안에 들어갔다 나왔냐? 네 해석에 1000% 동의해.
과대 해석은 아닐까?
나한테 엄청 역정냈잖아. 자기한테 이럴 순 없다면서.
배신감 느끼는 것처럼 보였어.
왜 그렇게까지 반응하냔 거지. 대체 나 모르게 날 위한다고 무슨 짓까지 했길래.
이나는 가더라도 세일이랑 대면하지 않는 게 좋겠어.
얘기가 왜...
아예 농성에 들어가 버릴 수도 있어. 몸싸움이라도 나면.
걔 정도는 나도 매다 꽂거든.
그래서 말하는 거야. 만약 범인이 아니면 가방 속 물건에 대해 추궁당하는 걸 피하려는 이유였다면.
I can imagine watching all of the streams of this back to back to back as VoDs. You get very annoying because I feel like I swap my. I feel like a couple times I got the theory right and then like reverted in the next stream to being wrong again. Because I know I thought it must have been Kihik at some point, but then just like reversed on it and never went back to it for like however long.
얘기 끝난 것 같네. 가자. 저쪽도 왜 안 오나 하겠어.
설득해서 나오는 게 중요해.
만약에 말이 안 통하면?
강제로라도 끌어내야겠죠. 이번에야말로.
Yeah, he doesn't want him to get out because he'd reveal his secret. He's a Moira.
세일아!
착실하네. 문까지 꼭꼭 걸어 잠그고.
잠깐 형, 나도 불러볼게.
Yeah, he trusts us. Haven't you seen the like update screens?
제대로 된 대화 가능하긴 하세요?
야! 대화 할락말락 하는데 네가
Ina,
짠
can
거
you
아니야?
shut the fuck up? Please.
당장 후드로 팰 기세였죠. 살인범 잡았다고.
그런 게 아니라.
그럼 아니야? 아니면
인하.
나와서 제대로 말해.
Girl, you are making this worse.
우리 방침 정한 거 아니었어?
나 빠지라고? 알겠어.
You put her hands up and step back.
약속해. 이제 덮어놓고 몰아세우진 않아.
형, 베스타에서 어떤 캐릭터인지 아시죠?
그건
세일아, 얼굴 보고 얘기해. 그럴 수 있잖아.
아니요, 안 되겠어요. 기다리지 말고 무대로 가세요.
거긴 위험해.
바깥도 별로 안전한 것 같진 않네요.
야, 진짜 문 안 여냐? 확 부수고 들어간다.
Oh, I remember my original, like, after the first bad end we got, I thought that maybe, like, I'll stop answering.
혼자만의 시간이 필요하신가 보네.
I thought Ina might be the killer just because she was the only survivor of that route.
모른다고 생각하긴 했지만
I think that was just because of how it rolled out.
두고 갈 순 없어.
알아. 그러겠다고 온 거잖아.
정말 끌어내기라도 해야겠어.
잠겼잖아.
스텝 복도에서 들어가는 뒷문도 있긴 한데.
거긴 폐문이었죠. 전혀 안 열렸으니까.
그럼 몸통 박치기라도 해?
그러다 무너지기라도 하면.
I can imagine if you were an architect playing this game, it probably is extremely annoying because I think the building collapses in ways that don't make any sense. But that's just me. Yeah, he was rubbing his hand against his mouth, suddenly raised his head.
마스터 키.
마스터 키? 그런 게 있어?
아, 스텝 중에는 가진 사람이 있다고 들었어.
스텝이라면 지금 저 안에 틀어박혀 있는데.
Not
한
the only
사람
one.
더 있어. 피디님.
조사했을 때 키 같은 건 못 봤는데?
본 건 상처 쪽이었어. 몸수색을 한 건 아니었지. 확실하게 있다는 보장은 없어.
I'm master key.
생각난 것뿐이야.
Jiang slowly nodded.
확인해볼 가치는 있어. 상황을 바꿔야지. 어떻게든.
도윤아, 부탁해. 난 계속 대화를 시도해볼게.
같이 가. 언니,
Okay, I don't think that we get the choice. Or we have to. There's a choice we can see only if we've already gotten the true ending.
둘이서 찾으면 더
So
빠르겠지.
그거야
I guess we're not seeing that
그런데
yet. We'll have to come back
도윤아,
for it.
혼자가 아니야.
알겠어요.
Okay, we know what happens here. We just do the investigation.
그저
Nothing happens. We don't find the key. We're just gonna. I would like to get through this before we get to like 6 hours.
어땠어?
얘기할 거 없어요. 나가요.
The door was still locked. He shook his head while fiddling with his watch.
이나가 빠져도 요지부동이야.
방법이 없나?
Yeah, like the way that the building collapses, I don't think a building should be capable of, and the way they did it is like they got rid of some shit. They blankly started the closed door.
진동이야.
They came out running from the south door.
괜찮아?
무너지는 줄 알았어.
Jiang patted her on the back, waiting for the rumbling to subside. Oh yeah, this is also why I thought it might be in her for a little bit, because she was back there by herself. Although
매번 그랬지만
just as easily could have been
이번엔 진짜였다.
just went in through the front door while she was out there. But that wouldn't really make sense either, because he was somehow alive enough to keep talking to us for a sec. I don't know. Like the others were tiny, but this one was
이번이
big.
제일 셌던 것 같아.
어떻게 하지? 이젠
I mean, it's possible that Ina killed
시간이
him
없어.
and Gihik killed Haesung, and those are just like unrelated crimes.
무너지면 어떡하려?
반대로 분장실이 무너질 수도 있어. 뭐든 선택은 해야 되는 상황이야.
방치할 순 없어.
Jung finally agreed with him. Interesting theories. Yeah, I'm sure they
무슨
are.
얘기든 나오게 한 다음이야.
무슨 일 난다 싶으면 바로 물러서.
그래야겠지.
Because I know he didn't actually hang himself. That was staged. They stood in front of the door side by side.
세일아, 우리 들어간다. 비켜 있어.
No response. Suddenly a leery feeling lingered in the
왜
air.
대답이 없지? 세일아,
안 되겠어. 형, 가자.
They threw themselves at the door. The door budged but did not open. Rammed their bodies against the door again. The door catch fell and the door slightly opened. Uh-oh, the light was off. Winnily followed Gihik. Yeah, the building's already shaky, and we have seen in a different route that slamming that door gets us killed. Uh-oh. Sail. Yeah, weird how that belt injury is somehow wrapped around the back of his neck.
이거
I don't know, Inha, did he?
그렇다고
Oh, hanging in there. I mean, he sure is.
살겠다고 틀어박힌 거 아니었어?
Ina stood against the wall and panted heavily.
다 틀렸다고 생각해버리.
Our sanity was so high. Everyone collapsed out of despair.
안 돼.
Yeah, Duran, is his face pale? Duran slowly stood up.
나 확인해봐야겠어.
어떤 걸?
세일이가 지녔던 진실. 그걸 모르고서 이렇게.
We really didn't have to go back very far probably to figure this out. The rest of the group gathered around Duran one by one. We probably could have gotten the proper ending by just giving back a couple of spaces. Closer to Sail was no longer alive. We can do this. Other than the neck wound, no other wounds were visible at first glance. Wounds on his fingertips, nails were broken, fingertips bloody. Yeah, almost like he was like grabbing at a rope that was around his neck or something crazy like that. Barely managed to look towards Sail's neck.
You're easily impressed.
Thank you for the follow, Eris. Welcome in. How are you? The bruise is visible around his neck like a thin string. Yeah, hope you're having a good evening. There are little wounds around the bruises. It's clear the cause of death was hanging. It clearly was not. It doesn't leave a bruise on the back of your neck like that. But okay, whatever. At least not with that belt. It wouldn't line up. A strap under Sail's chin. Leather belt was hanging on a metal hook by a high shelf.
어디서 나온 거지?
제 뒤에 걸린 재킷. 그거 허리끈이야. 옷에서 빠진 걸 보니까.
Like it's good that the game does this because I think it is deliberate. It's just also kind of annoying that they're like that the characters don't notice it. Yeah. A notebook near his feet. There's a lot in here. Slowly picked up the notebook as he opened the last wrinkled page caught his eye.
새로운 재밌거리를 찾아봤지만 생각한 만큼 아주 바닥을 쳤다는 생각만 가득 또 아무것도 바뀌지 않을 거야. 그럼 이제 어떻게 해야 되지?
I'm glad you're feeling cozy. We're about to enter some chaotic stuff in this game. But the game is very, very good. If you've never played it before, it's Buried Stars. If you like this kind of game, highly, highly recommend picking it up. We are right towards the end, so there will be some spoilers for it. But also kind of contextless spoilers, so some of them will not necessarily answer too much. Exciting, wasn't fun, nothing would change, called himself an incompetent fool, controlled by others, chasing some vain dreams. Don't let her groan.
뭐라고 되어 있는데?
일기처럼 보여.
Don't flip through the
언제부터
pages.
쓴 거야?
날짜를 봐선 올해 초부터요.
I think we do read through them all. Pages densely filled with letters. Yeah, we're gonna not read each individual page of the notebook unless it may. Yeah. Lotus fell from the notebook. Picked it up without a second thought. Uh-oh. There's our Hyasung. And the end of the preliminaries. Couldn't read the entire diary on the spot. Then took a step back from the body. The table and surrounding area caught his eye. The thing around him looked a little messier than before. Sign of struggle. Oh, well, yeah, never mind, I'm done. Sale did talk about the diary in the other route. We didn't see it. We saw some of the notes come out of it, but we didn't see much more from it. The area around his body is disorganized. Looks like maybe from a struggle, but not a previous mess. Check the messenger bag. A small pen, coins, receipts, and the tablet were there. Then took out the tablet to examine it.
이거 상태가 안 좋아.
There's a large crack on one side of the screen. The battery had swelled.
켜져 있어?
God, I'm so hungry right now. Then I tried to turn it on, but it
안
didn't
되는 것
work.
같아.
Questionable tablet found in Sale's messenger bag. One of its edges is broken. The battery is swollen. It doesn't turn on. Dan checked everything his eyes could see. Then moved back from the site, staggering. Everyone was shocked by Sale's death. Jeong seemed particularly affected.
신랑이 하면서 방법을 찾는 게 아니었어. 한시라도 더 빨리 강제로 들어갔어야 했어.
They looked for ways to bring Sale out of the dressing room but failed. In the end, they tried to force little entry.
그 짧은 틈에
Yeah, close call.
혹시 억울했던 건 아닐까?
그치만 생각해봐.
They stepped forward with the notebook in her hand.
뒷조사 자료에다 여기 구겨진 페이지는 유서나 마찬가지야. 태블릿도 결국 잘못 본 게 아니었어. 다 탄로나기 전에 도망쳐 버렸다고. 아니야? 억울하다면 제대로 해명을 했어야지. 왜 이런 선택을 해? 말을 하랬지. 죽으라고 했냐고.
And I handed the notebook to Doyeon and covered her face. Maybe Inho was right. Suspicious clues, the diary with depressive contents, and the decision to leave everything unexplained. How'd it go? All fine? Then looked towards the watch. Is it the end? Doyeon wanted to ask himself. Background checks, a suicide note, a diary, and then actual suicide? Sale did all that? How do you explain himself? Calm down. Did you process everything and accept them? Maybe. I see. I guess it's better to resolve the rest after getting rescued. You ask a pharmacist for prescriptions, a doctor for treatments, a rescue team for help, and police for investigations. Not to want those investigations solved. What do you think? Phil's probably the culprit and committed suicide after being cornered. Is it all over then? Is that what you wanted? He bit his lips after reading the last message. He came this far while turning a blind eye to it. He closed his eyes, shut his mouth, put that aside. I want the truth. Not yet. This doesn't mean it's over. What a surprise. You're different from what I thought you'd be like. This is what I think. If you don't want to know the truth, if you want to know the truth, then don't turn your face away from the problem. I hope I didn't roll my cool advice. There must be clues and facts. But you already have casualties. Sale either took his own life or was murdered. Considering your mental health inside there, you don't have to dig into it. Our mental health is doing great. You have an option of sticking together with one another until you safely get out of there. Your goal is survival. It's all you need to focus on. Say you really found out the truth. Can you deal with it?
감당할 수 있겠어?
Come this far. Going all the way. Look at that. Time to slow down a little bit. You get into an accident if you keep accelerating. Sorry for saying this. But you should carefully check through his diary, including that suicide note. The kind of writing often contains a hidden clue. Although his writing might express a wish for death, ironically it might show a strong will to live. Then recollected the distressing feeling he felt when reading the wrinkled page, feeling resignation or rage. Then opened Sale's notebook again. Still sense the complexity of emotion from that last wrinkled page. He flipped the page. Okay, yeah, we've already read all of these before. It's so much. I'm sorry, I just simply do not care to read through the entire thing.
도윤아, 너 손이 떨려.
괜찮긴 뭐가 괜찮아? 상황이 이런데.
아까 자료들 정말로 직접 모은 걸까?
아마도요. 눈에 보이는 사실이니까.
이거 보여주는 게 죽기보다도 싫었단 말이야?
더 심각한 비밀이라면 결국 혜성이 사건뿐인데.
Then thought again about what was written in the notebook. The letters and images danced around in his head. Did Sale really commit suicide? Could the last diary entry be the suicide note? Is Sale trying to hide the fact that he murdered Haesung? To find the answer, Doyeon began to retract the clues again. Alright. So, we need Notebook Diary 5 and Notebook Diary 6. We've already done this one before. And then it's Sung-yeon's card, shows the long history between Sale and Sung-yeon. I got this one wrong and said Sale's card in my first playthrough, remember that. Notebook Diary 2, 3, and 4. No feelings of despair, infuriated about finding in August. And then info on contestants. Last page indicated nothing can comfort him anymore. What was the one, or what is one of the suspicious signs left on the corpse? His neck. The wound on his neck.
턱 밑에 걸려 있어. 그런데 상처는
And yeah, I'm glad they at least like
전체를 둘렀지.
that it doesn't get dragged up for too long. There's so much bad size. Oh no, Cat. Also, hi, Cat. How are you? Let me kill the roommate. Don't worry. We're just. This is like. You got here 5 minutes basically before we're about to hit the branching path to see stuff we haven't seen before. So, it took us 3.5 hours to get back to this point. Look at your marks on the front side of his neck if the full weight was applied. I'm not 100% certain about that. Buckle agreed with Doyen's idea but sounded doubtful.
턱을 가치는 있어.
The wound wrapped all the way around the neck but the belt was only hanging under the chin. You okay? Anyway, your survival is my top priority. Why? Why not? You don't want to survive? Knowing the truth is important. But safety comes first. Is it dangerous to know the truth? Suicide or not, if it is the reason he killed himself, there's no decisive evidence to any of those. And what if he didn't take his own life? Then what? What happened twice can already happen once more.
걱정하는 건가?
I see. Thank you. Then dropped his hand and turned around to face the rest of the group.
소리 들려? 점점 커지는데?
여긴 위험해.
그래. 일단 복도로 나가자.
Me too. You figured it out, Kat. The others pulled Doyen out of the dressing room.
이 판국에 워치 보고 있어?
We've already gotten a bad ending
좀
from
확인해 볼
this one.
게
We're not gonna
있었어.
get the optional bad end here.
안팎으로 좋은 소식이라고는 없는데.
범인 찾았잖아. 아무래도
모르겠어. 이걸로 되는 건지.
아닌데 절해버렸다고?
그건 그렇지만
지은 죄가 있으니 저런 끝을 낸 거야. 그렇게밖에는 생각할 수가 없잖아.
조금 있으면 구조대가 온다던 시간이에요.
일단 그것만 생각하자. 죄 짓고 죄값 치르는 건 당연한 거라고.
저기
Let's talk a bit more.
조금만 더 이야기해보고 싶어.
어떤 거에 대해서?
Yeah, it was just Ina's rapport events, which we found out that her father was an abusive piece of shit and committed a bunch of crimes, so she reported him to the police.
분장실에서 본 상황.
걸리는 게 있었어?
이거다고 짚을 만한 건
Unlikely this was... wait. Dan saved his words. Although it's unlikely, it was still a possibility. Zale could have been murdered, and the real murderer could be one of us. He really didn't want to think that way. The more he thought about it, the stronger his doubts grew. That's why he saved his words. He had to talk to them at least. What came to mind after talking with him? If everything that had happened was simply as it appeared, it wouldn't be too late to get rid of his concerns.
알겠어. 그렇다면 두 사람은요?
나도 지금 어지러울 정도야.
머릿수에서 졌네. 그래, 뭐.
길게 얘기할 상황은 아니야.
알고 있어.
God, there's a lot of routes that we need to go down here. Okay, end of all suspicions. We need to talk to... Yeah, the boyfriend is still dead, unfortunately. Okay, so we're supposed to call Inha, who is right here, but we will still call her, I guess. What's up, Inha?
일이
Oh my god, Bisuke, how are
이렇게
you?
될 줄이야.
왜 죽는 건데? 수작 부리고 사람 해쳤으면 죄값도 달게 받아야지. 들킬 걸 전혀 생각하지도 못했단 거냐고.
정말
뭐?
그럼 뭐야? 더 뭐가 필요해? 진짜 너무 황당해. 가끔은 친하다고도 생각했는데 이런 거였다고? 이렇게 끝날 거였다고?
Aw, thank you, Bisuke. If you need to get some sleep, you'll get some sleep,
이나야,
okay?
너 괜찮아?
Appreciate the alert. Love you too. 와.
아니 전혀 안 괜찮아. 뭐가 뭔지 진짜 모르겠어 나는.
End of all suspicions acquired. No sleep, only JRPG. God damn it. Should have known you'd say that. Alright, we're gonna oversave. Overwrite that save. And now, we are just gonna speed through everything we need to do here. Sales hands. The left. Sales notebook. Right, that's the next one. Yes, sale notebook. Right. Oh, we had another rapport event
그건
for her, apparently. Yeah, 'cause we didn't get all the rest of them. How many endings? A lot of endings. There's a lot of different routes we can get here.
한도윤,
Challenge Wanderer
내가-
acquired.
잘못한 거야?
That was the
난
final
그런 걸
rapport event
판단할
related one we
자격이
needed
없어.
to go, so that's nice.
적어도 해명을 듣길 바랐는데 영원히 달아나 버리는 게 아니라
이런 선택은 생각하지 못했어.
Anna lowered her head.
나 하나도 바뀐 게 없는 건가?
많은 걸 바꿨잖아.
거치야 바꿨지. 사람들 앞에도 나서 봤어. 쇼에서
I don't know
제안하는
which ending
모습을
we're on
다
specifically. There's like a
받아들였고
bunch of different branching paths that we're gonna have to go
다른
down
옷
here.
입고 다른 말하고 다른 행동을 했는데
This is the last segment of conversations, and then we're gonna have to make a save where we're gonna have to get a bunch of different endings.
말뚝의 메인 채로 한 바퀴 돌아온 기분이야. 뭔가 바뀐 것처럼
God,
자기
we really
속이고
could have gone through
있었지만
all of them when we first did this.
결국
Whatever.
유피룽한테서 빠져나올 수 없었던 거야.
Or maybe we couldn't because we didn't get enough. We didn't get all of the
오랜
hints.
시간이 지났는데 아직도
난 피룽이라는 사람 몰라. 오이나밖에 몰라. 전 사람은 모르는 사람이야.
바뀌길 바라면서도 이건 내가 아니라고 생각해. 그럼 진짜 바라던 건 뭐였을까?
한 번에 알 수는 없는 거잖아. 자기 발로 계속 찾아갈 수밖에. 이러는 나도 너랑 다를 거 하나 없어.
Yeah, there's like, well, I think there's really only two paths in terms of ones at least you can get from the start. There's the path where Haesung lives and the path where he dies, and then in the path where he dies, there's just a lot of variation out here.
남이 바꿔줄 수는 없었어. 누가 날 바꿔주고 말고 하는 게 아니었는데 대신 살아주는 것도 아니었고
Oh my god, they're not living for
대신
her
책임져 주는
while
것도
Sale was
아니야.
dying.
그냥 여기만 아니면 된다면서 도망친 거였나 봐. 이제 와서 여기에서야
Oh.
이런 생각을 하다니.
곧 나갈 거야. 찾을 수 있겠지. 진실도 갈 길도.
알 수 있는 게
No, cat, unfortunately.
꽤나 오래
Sale dying, I think, is
찾아야
conditional on
했던
Haesung
거야.
dying.
수많은 일들 사이에서
And if Haesung lives, then Gihyuk hangs himself. And she shook her head and whispered to herself. Aww, our sanity's good again. Clean break from her past, let's start over. True change comes from within. Okie dokie. So, the spy shots. Sail tablet. We want to go on the left. Close call. We want to go on the left again. Disconnected for a bit. Oh no. Okay, you're back. We got close call, sales business card. Put the right on. And then Sungyeon's card, report up. Conversation with Jiyoung. Sales hands. Go to the right. We've seen Jiyoung's. This is her resolve one.
이게 이런 말.
세일이 자신이 한 일을
Yeah, we have seen this because she equates her experience to his. And we do have that achievement. Why am I pretending that we don't? Sales tablet. We need to go left. Sales business card. Sungyeon's business card.
그러고 보니
To the right. And info on contestants, we need to go to the right. Thank you. Heck, there's not as much to talk about here. Sale with the belt. On the right side. Then he gets a rapport event too. We've cleared out everyone's rapport events that we can in this route. The notebook, last page. We'll go to the right. Spy shots. Go to the right. Forced entry, we go to the left. Alright, now we need to make save number 4, which we're going to put in slot 14. Let me just make a note. It's not like it's going to be hard to remember, but I don't want to confuse myself at all. And I'm very dumb, so it's not that hard for me to get confused. Okay. So now, here's where we need to go through different roads. Let me just check something really quickly though, because we don't have... Which achievements do we have versus don't we have? Because I want to make sure that we are... with both feet, I don't think we have. So we're gonna need to get this rash ending one again, but it doesn't really matter. We just need to get it for yeah, on safe ground, belated rebound, battle resolve, mutual reliance, and on the flip side and rash verdict. Yeah, so we got all these except for Inha, so we're gonna go through this again. We're gonna have to get the rash ending this one time. We're just gonna skip through it though because I've already gotten this one and also it's unsatisfying. So let the first timed binary choice run out. Watch the story play out. We'll get the rest of these. We're gonna skip it because this just is not super important. We're gonna move closer. This is basically just we gave up because we didn't have enough information. Jesus. I forgot all the noises. Hi, Popo. Yeah, they grab his body. Now they're getting saved. This route ends. This takes a long time to get through. Apologies for all the loud noise. I know you've been here, but this one to say hi. Am I not allowed to say hi to my friends? Yes, the paramedics have gotten us. Again, we've seen this ending. We've seen what happens here. The only thing we're missing is just specifically Inha's best ending. I don't know if we can get that in the other ones. It only says here. Watch the clouds float by. Month had passed. Alright, so here we're gonna start seeing people. After recovery, Ji-young sued the CEO of her former agency. Yeah, okay. So this is Ji-young's. This is her good ending. She gets to move on.
그럼
Small walk out the door. I feel like that sounds like there's a fire being started. Decided to drop out of the audition after getting out of the hospital because she wanted to get some rest in a quiet environment. Oh, look at her.
붕대 감고 난리가 났네. 미라야?
렌즈 뺐네. 파란 눈은 포기?
Ina blinked.
카메라 앞에 설 일도 없고 이제 생긴 대로 살 거야. 솔직히 렌즈 낄 때마다 눈알 빠지는 줄 알았어.
Nah.
오디션 접었으면 이젠 뭐 할 거야?
또 바뀌어야지. 내가 진짜
Yeah, in
바라는
the other
건
ending we've seen of her, she's just kind of like moved on with her life. She has her hair in a bun. Ina's confident eyes begin to lose their edges.
사실 아직도 자주 떠올라. 구조되기 전에 마지막으로 있었던 일. 죽은 사람들.
The murder at the scene. After mentally shaking a countless number of times, they barely made it out of the hell. At the question if she was going back to Busan, Ina shook her head.
거긴 내 집이지. 근데 또 하고 싶은 게 생겼어.
뭔가 찾아낸 거야?
나 무대 체질인 게 아니라 무대가 좋았던 거였어. 공부를 무대에 대해서.
Aw.
도망치느라 공부랑은 담을 쌓아버렸던 거 있지.
Ina stopped talking for a moment.
이런 마당에 뭐 덕담해줄 건 없냐?
Was there in Bonner what to say? Ina scratched her neck.
왜 멍 때려? 내 미모에 영혼을 상실했어?
방금 말에
Damn,
어미를
Dylan.
상실했지.
Fucking brutal.
덕담하고 말 게 뭐 있어. 네가 바라는 대로 잘 되겠지. 스스로 찾아낸 일이잖아.
Who said not even a little bit stunned by your beauty?
그래 씨부릴 줄
Again,
알았다.
further evidence for the Doyen is gay theory. I don't even know if it's a theory, it's a fact at this point. We're just proving the theory or the fact all over again. Ina turned around near the door.
돌아올 거지? 무대로.
갑자기 인터뷰 모드야?
널 위한 무대 내가 까리하게 만들어줄게.
Aww.
울적하다고 잠수 타고 그러지 말기다.
내가 다른 뭘 할 수 있겠어.
그래서 얘기하는 거야. 퇴원 기다릴게.
Started to study performance production after discovering she's interested, but not all her problems have been solved, still trying to find a way forward. Aww. Again, it sounds like someone's like starting a blowtorch. Like that, Ina was gone, and she was forgotten from people's memory. Doyen sometimes thought of her last remark when he saw her last time. He wondered if he would ever get to stand on one of Ina's stages. His heart began to race whenever he pictured that day in his mind. Aww. Sales Notebook was released. Yeah, we've already seen this one. Same with Hyasung's. He decided to join.
무슨 생각을 그렇게 해?
This is when they're boyfriends. I can't see this. It'll make me too sad. We're just gonna skip through to the end and get another ending. Yeah, Singyeon's ending. And then the overall ending. All these credits. Again, I apologize for skipping through this. It's already been 4 hours. I just want to get the rest of it done. He does look good. He always looks good, to be fair. But okay, we got what we needed out of this, which was Ina's good end. So now we need to go back and make like a couple correct decisions and then be wrong again in a little bit. There is not an ending where everyone lives as far as I'm aware. Normal end, rash verdict. Sanity up and bring the right suspicions to reach the final reasoning. Okay, so the next one we need to get is unstable peace. Going back to save 4. I'll have either husband or boyfriend, and well, maybe neither of them in the true ending. Okay. they'll really kill Haesung.
아직 끝나지 않았. 세일이가 정말 혜성이를 해쳤을까?
Hi, Tough Tony. How are you?
지금 예능해? 이게 무슨 추리 쇼인 줄 알아?
도윤아, 넌 할 만큼 했어. 눈앞의 사실을 뒤집고 말고는 우리가 할 일이 아니야.
Young panted heavily.
누나, 괜찮아요?
괜찮아. 나는
어떤 게 그렇게 마음에 걸리는데?
혜성이 사건 때
Yeah, I'm doing
세일이가
good.
중앙
Glad to hear
북부
you're doing
쪽에
good as
있었던
well.
건 사실이야. 그치만 혜성이가 어딜 갈지 미리 알았다거나 화장실로 유인했다는 증거는 없었어.
태블릿이 나왔잖아. 그걸로 서혜성을 불렀던 거 아니야? 태블릿 떨구고 바로 도망간 것만 봐도 답은 나오잖아.
Okay. Broken tablet.
분장실에서 본 태블릿은 오래전에 망가진 상태였어. 배터리가 부풀어 올라서 전원도 못 켰다고. 그걸로 어디 연락하는 건 불가능해.
우리 여기 몇 시간이나 넘게 있었어. 서혜성 사건 다음에 바로 망가뜨렸어도 벌써 한참 전이라고.
잠깐, 배터리가 부풀어 오르는 건 몇 시간 정도로 안 돼.
정말? 확실한 거야?
확실해. 그 태블릿은 고장난 지 오래된 거였어.
Ina just stood there and stared at the dressing room door.
동기도 있잖아. 수첩에 그 일기 내용. 죽이니 살리니 써놓은 거 다들 봤잖아.
살인을 저지를 정도였을까?
건들면 안 되는 부분을 건드렸다든지. 자기 비하나 욕도 있잖아. 서혜성이 평소처럼 하다가 실수한 거지. 아니, 내가 왜 일일이 대꾸하고 있지?
대체 뭘 봤길래 그렇게 말하는 건데? 넌 일기에서 살이 말고 딴 느낌을 받은 거야?
Wrath and forced in.
불만이야. 살이 같은 게 아니라 화가 난 것뿐이었다고. 재능이 없어 보이는 출연자, 백을 쓰는 것 같은 혜성이, PD님한테 강요당한 일, 그런 것들로 감정이 널뛰고 있었어. 강요당한 일에 대한 불만이야. 출연자 뒷조사였겠지. 업체랑 계약 터지고선 세일이 같은 스텝을 시킨 거야. 일기에서 본 슬픔도 분노도
그렇다면
무시당하고 불법적인 일에 동원돼서 화가 난 거야. 자기 나름대로 반격하겠다는 식으로도 썼잖아. 그걸 살이라고까지 해석하는 건 무리 같아.
그만한 동기로 보기는 어렵다.
The diary expresses anger and defiance against Seungyeon, constant feelings of despair. They don't seem to add up to murderous or suicidal intent.
그건 일기만 봐선 그럴 수도 있겠네.
순간적으로 감정이 격해졌을 가능성은 없을까?
난 절대 불가능하단 게 아니야. 그치만 일기에 한정하면 너무 멀리 간 해석처럼 보여.
The group briefly fell silent.
그럼 이제 어떻게 해야 돼?
Ina slowly opened her mouth.
동기가 없다. 자살이 아닌 것 같다.
Thank you for
이런
the
얘기들이
follow. Wait,
나오는데
sorry, hold on. I can't see it in here because I have my iPad thing is too scrunched up. Blah, 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 blah. Hi, Octave 16 Potato Salad. Welcome and thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good evening. We're figuring out all of the killers at this point. We're trying to figure out who did everything. And I don't know how close we're getting there. Yeah, there's a follow.
그럼 대체 어떻게 죽었다는 거야?
어떻게라면
분장실에 들어가기 전에 우리 넷은 문 앞에 있었어. 세일이가 가라고 한 뒤에 강제로 들어갔고. 자살 말고는 해석할 방법이 없어.
Hello.
맞아. 내 말도 그거야.
모든 의혹이 부질없다는 거야?
솔직히 그런 것 같아. 아니야?
Dan asks himself over and over. Vlog will advise him to review not only the clues but also the conclusion. But what is he supposed to do? He wanted to stop grilling everybody, including himself. Dan let out a ruffled sigh. They were right. He had done his best. There was no more strength to cling on to it. Still despised Haesung. Sale murdered Haesung, who had tried to find an unusual way to survive the auditions. Sale locked himself in the dressing room when his crimes and past were about to be exposed. Vloggle is great. I think it's so fun. At the edge of fear and despair, he chose to take his own life. This was what had really happened. Everyone saw, experienced, and justified it. This was the truth everyone wanted to believe. Oh, interesting. Gameplay streaming is allowed from now, but redistribution and revenue setting is strictly prohibited. This prohibition of spoilers is to protect the rights of other game purchasers. I've never gotten a warning like this before in a game. Redistribution and revenue setting. In like redistribution, what, like redistributing it in terms of like putting a VoD out there? Like I'm assuming you can't just like post a video with the ending is the idea. But yeah, because I know there are games that do this, but it's not in the game. Like Danganronpa has a rule, like Spike Chunsoft does. Hold on. They have like a rule against streaming anything past the first chapter, I think. That's why a lot of the like Nijisanji people, they lifted on the first game. Yeah, so as of like a year ago, they lifted the limits. You used to only be allowed to stream up to chapter 1, but the restrictions are still in place everywhere else. I think so. Like, I know it's also a thing in Japan where like they can, because technically, like when you're streaming a video game, it is technically not, or it's like copyright infringement in the sense of like, I don't know, it's copyrighted media that you're streaming. We're not going to be ending the stream, or we can stream the ending. Oh, sorry. Just trying to get to some other stuff too. But yeah, so we can stream the ending because it says gameplay streaming is allowed, but redistribution and revenue setting is strictly prohibited. So I'm assuming like revenue setting is the part that's kind of confusing to me. Because like I don't know what that would mean. Like maybe you just can't monetize this section if you put it up, is the idea. Like you can't upload it, you can't do this. I'm guessing that's probably it. But also like I ain't putting on the VoD channel anyways. Doing weekly lowered his head.
그래, 맞아. 세일이가 분장실에 혼자 있었던 건 분명한 사실이야.
Like, I can't imagine they're gonna actually copyright block it because I don't think they can do it in the same. I know in Japan they absolutely can and will, because I've seen the Japanese VTubers and like people under Japanese companies talk about that sort of thing, like having to get permission to do that sort of stuff. But storm thoughts began to die down. Everyone moved closer to Dorian. Jiang patted his shoulder gently.
결국 이 안에선 알 수 없을 거란 생각이 들어. 한시라도.
It is interesting that we didn't get that in any of the other routes, so we're on the like actual final path with this then.
이렇게 끝나는 게 맞을까요?
I think we might go for the true ending and just end there. Just gotta mention, nice Stitch, congrats. Jiang met Dorian's eyes.
끝인지는 아무도 몰라. 지금이 역부족일 뿐이야.
Because it is also 4 hours, and I know that each ending's prologue takes like a good 20-30 minutes. So, or probably not that long.
우린 그때까지 각자의 싸움을 하면 돼. 넌 오명에 대해서, 난 싸우겠다고 결심한 그거에 대해서.
I don't know, I find it interesting that this is the bit that it says like we can't... Hi Kill! We just got the stream broadcast warning where it says that we can't redistribute or revenue setting.
적어도 자기의 진실은
Whatever that means.
스스로가 잘 알고 있으니까.
So we're getting into the true ending. I don't think we're gonna go see all the endings though, because there's
고개 숙이지 마.
a few here.
지금까지 포기하지 않았잖아.
형, 끝난 걸까? 모든 게 이걸로?
silently stared at Doyen.
널 괴롭히는 질문에 시달릴 필요 없어. 날 봐. 이렇게 너랑 얘기하는 거.
That's right, we did save him at the beginning of the game. That was so long ago.
누구한테도 못했던 내 얘기도
Any more snacks? Okay.
너한테는 할 수 있었어. 이젠
Thanks, guy.
내 차례야. 나가면 모두한테 말할 거야. 네가 정말로 어떤 사람인지. 지금은 그것만 생각해.
거울 있으면 보라고 했을 거야. 네 얼굴 완전 시커매졌어.
Yeah, put her hand on Doyen's shoulder.
차라리 나처럼 생각해버려. 다들 죗값을 치른 거라고. 피디님? 무대를 무너지게 방치하고
I don't think that Haesung
다른
deserved to
사람들을
die.
쥐어짰어. 서혜성은 거기 붙어서 같은 급이라도 되는 듯이 남을 협박했고, 세일이는 피디님한테 부역하다 감정에 휩쓸려서 일을 저질렀어.
단정 짓는 거야? 그걸로 괜찮아?
난 그 사람을 감방에 쳐넣고서 알았어.
I wonder how they would go about copyright claim. Maybe it was like unique music that plays at the end, and that's what they use.
늦을수록 고통스럽긴
Because they are pretty proactive on the copywriting.
놓치고만 때를 곱씹으면서
Like every VoD that I've
계속
uploaded to
후회하게
YouTube is
된다고.
copyrighted. It just means I can't monetize them in the future.
내 생각이야.
Which is interesting because, at that moment there was a roaring sound in the distance. The entire corridor began to shake.
지금까지는 달라. 조심해.
Did we miss something here?
도윤아.
난 괜찮아. 누나랑 이나는
우린 여기 있어. 또 점점 더 세져. 아예 무너지려는 건가?
The end. I don't recognize this music. Maybe it is actually how they're gonna get it. You grab Doyen by the shoulder. I mean, it is similar music.
무대로 돌아가자.
Maybe it's somewhere else.
그래. 무대로.
Suddenly his legs gave out. Rick, help him out.
알겠어. 이제 괜찮아.
Rick started Doyen nervously.
도윤아. 세일이
Well, something different should happen here. I just thought that we were already gonna have to make a choice here.
그냥 두면 여기 파묻혀 버릴지도 몰라. 난 혜성이한테 갈게.
Doyen recovered his senses and
두
nodded.
사람 먼저 무대로 가세요. 무대에서 보자. 조심해.
Doyen quickly disappeared. Doyen also leapt into the dressing room. And panted heavily, running towards Sale. Doyen could hear Ina's voice from outside. Sending messages keeps failing, because it's nearly done now. The rescue team is almost there, hold on just a little bit longer. Yeah, they did carry the bodies back before. I don't know what's going on in there. Okay, so still trying to find out the truth in vain. What I have read before may be helpful. Listen, leave out everything impossible in your situation and focus only on the remaining facts. We do not have the time for this plug hole. Stories you have seen and heard, clues, reactions, conclusions, and so on. There must be decisive evidence hidden. No matter how uncertain or unbelievable, that must be the truth. But you will get out of the hell alive, understand? Then we can meet each other face to face. Actually, looks like he lost the signal. Not safely, they should meet. Darren's message had not been sent out either.
서둘러야 돼.
It does happen though, because it just takes them a while. They lifted Sale's body from the belt. It was heavy. Sale looked so light when he was alive. It was the full weight of a person. Then pulled the body off the belt. Then put Sale's cold arms on it around his shoulders. Then carefully headed back to the door while trying not to lose balance. Yeah, this would have also been from the first like proper ending we got, and that was a long time ago. On reaching the stage, Doyen laid Sale on his back. Hazy lights illuminated Sale's discolored face.
너만 왔어? 규혁이는?
여기 있어요.
Kirk put Haesung down and walked towards Doyen.
도윤아, 잘 왔어?
아깐 뭐라고 한 거야? 세일이 옮길 때 뭐라고 했잖아.
이나야, 구조대.
아, 그거 내 전화야. 구조대가 연락했어. 못 받았지만.
나한테 다시 걸어서 내가 받았어. 통로로 오는데 실패해서 천장 쪽으로 들어온대.
금방 온댔어. 조금만 개기면. 아이씨, 개 놀랐네.
Door to the central corridor disappeared behind the wreckage. Was the tremor going stronger because the rescue team was forcing their way in, or was it an omen signaling the total collapse of the building? His heart had begun to race. The blood in my body violently raged like a tsunami. I don't like that it keeps on like swapping between like his and my. Weird. Baron massaged his stiff shoulder. Björk had just come back from, or just came back from the back of the stage, held his hand. Oh, he's holding his hand now.
괜찮아? 너
Oh, does he
지금
look
완전
pale?
창백해.
이제 와서 기절하고 그러진 말아줘.
아, 괜찮아. 갑자기 흔들려서 그런가 봐.
No. Actually, he was missing something. The things he'd seen and heard so far, the things he already knew or newly discovered, there was a certain inconsistency between them. Then shook his head hard. With the rescue team just around the corner, maybe he was losing my mind in this. Okay, I think it must be a translation thing. Maybe he was losing my mind in this intense situation. All those little shards of memory that should disappear after evacuation were bugging him. Busy. The memories, conversations, photos, documents, fader, and messages were all dancing around in his head. Is he approaching? His heart was beating fast. It felt like his chest would burst open.
야, 너 진짜 왜 그래?
Say it out loud.
틀렸어.
The remaining truth after erasing all the wrong possibilities. The decisive clue. To hide the truth, Sale took his own life?
이건 진실이 아니야.
Beads of sweat oozed out of his clenched fist. Doyen raised his head and looked him in the eye.
할 말이 있어요.
My name is Alyssa Edwards, and I have something to say. I'm getting that wrong. Everyone started Doyen.
세일이 역시 자살이 아니에요.
뭔가 생각났어?
너 대체 몇 절까지 할래?
도윤아, 이제 구조대가 와. 그러니까
몇 번을 따져도 똑같지. 하나씩 짚어줘? 상황을
Oh, now we
쭉
get a
떠올려봐. 우린 분장실 문 앞에 모여 있었어.
Oh, these are kind of cute.
우리가 걔한테 문 열라고 했지. 그랬더니 얘기할 거 없다고 했어. 그때 진동이 한 번 크게 왔고 멈췄을 땐 분장실에서 아무 대답이 없었어. 저지른 건 분명히 이때였을 거고. 억지로 들어가서 불 켜고 봤을 땐 다 끝난 다음이었잖아. 생각해봐. 자기가 하는 방법밖엔 없다고.
그 사이엔 아무 틈도 없었어. 혹시 제 3자가 한 것 같다는 말이야?
분장실에 닌자라도 나왔다고?
이나야, 진정해. 도윤아, 세일이랑 얘기할 때 우린 복도에 있었어. 인정하기 힘들어도 자살은 확실한 사실이야.
Björk's reputation pained Doyen, but Doyen shook his head.
방법은 있었어. 이미 살해당한 세일이의 목소리를 들을 방법.
너 제정신이야? 대체 뭘 보고 갑자기 그러는 건데?
Haunted
스마트워치야.
watch.
우리가 전부 갖고 있는 거. 그걸로 원하는 타이밍에 목소리를 들려준 거였어.
지금 무슨 얘기를 하는 거야?
스마트워치? 정말
Okay,
이 안에
then it's
범인이 있단
gotta
말이야?
be Inha. She's the only one who could have killed Sale there.
잠깐. 문제는 방법이야. 세일은 우리가 말을 걸었을 때 분명히 대답했어. 스마트워치로 어떻게 세일이 목소리를 들려준다는 거야?
대답할 수 있어. 스마트워치로 정확한 타이밍에 소리를 들려줄 방법.
We got phone app, ringtone, and record app. They planned this shit.
녹음 기능이야. 그걸로 소리를 워치에 저장할 수 있었어. 그걸 벨소리로 지정할 수 있다고. 내가 분장실에서 이나의 벨소리를 들은 것처럼. 아깐 뭐라고 한 거야? 세일이 옮길 때 뭐라고 했잖아.
아, 그건 내 전화야.
문 너머에선 녹음된 소리인지 목소리인지 구분이 힘들었던 거야.
그럼 타이밍을 맞춘 방법은?
전화예요. 스마트워치에 전화를 걸어 벨소리를 들려준 거라고요. 전제부터 틀렸던 거야. 복도에 모여 목소리를 들었을 때 우린 당연히 세일이가 살아있다고 생각했어. 실제로는 그렇지 않았던 거야. 세일이는 이미 죽은 다음이었고 우리가 들은 건 녹음된 목소리, 워치 벨소리였어. 그러니까 이건 불가능한 사건이 아니야. 시간을 속여서 불가능해 보이게 만든 것뿐이었다고.
His time trick. Look, there's only one other man in the room. Young raised her head hastily.
잠깐, 도윤아, 네 말대로 하려면 워치가 2개 필요해.
맞아. 목소리는 분명히 분장실 안에서 들렸어. 전화를 거는 워치랑 벨소리를 울릴 워치 2개라고.
So we can get a different outcome here if we choose wrong.
워치 2개를 쓰려면 여럿이 짜지 않고선 안 돼.
But I think I just want to skip to the true ending here. I don't want to go through the process of like, because if we end this, we have to go all the way back to that save number 4 and then skip through all of this to get back here. And we're right. This theory would require 2 smartwatches.
가능해.
Whose watch is unaccounted
우리가
for?
워치를 차고 있었어도 가능해. 세일이의 사망 시각을 조작하는 데 쓴 워치는 혜성이가 가진 워치였어.
Haesung's watch. No one's wearing it.
그럼 우리가 다 워치를 차고 있어도 가능해. 시신의 워치를 풀어서 분장실에 두면 된다고.
성이, 맞아. 거기도 워치가 있었지?
그럼 한 사람만으로도 벨을 울리는 게 가능하다고?
You seem so surprised, man.
남의 워치 프로다 벨소리 설정 다 바꾸고 썼다는 거야? 자기 것도 아닌데 어떻게 그래?
그건 쉬운 일이야. 왜냐하면
Yeah, sponsored watch. They all have the same password.
워치 비번은 하나뿐이니
It's such a good story. I love this game.
워치만 확보하면
shit.
설정은
An ad in
누구나 바꿀 수
progress.
있어.
Oh no.
누구나라는 건 우리 전원이
I didn't realize that an ad was
뜻이야?
gonna run. Fuck. I would have stalled it out if I could have. I'm just gonna get some more water or something, and then I'll get back. We're gonna take a actually 37 seconds. We'll just those of us who are not stuck in the ad. Who are we thinking it is at this point? Because I am truly stuck on. Yeah, there's no way. Like to me, there's no way that it isn't him. But I don't get why he'd kill Sale unless it's just to cover his own tracks. Ina seems like the most likely killer of Sale, and it's possible that the two of them have both committed a murder here. But like, there's no way it's Jung. Jung absolutely. I mean, she was with us going to look for the master key, so there's no way it could have been her. But like, it has to have. I think it has to have been the one who killed Haesung, right? I mean, it could have been Ina, I guess, but like, I think Yihik killed both of them, because he's the one who's using the smart. Like, if you're using the smartwatch for the one murder, you'd use it for both.
그런 건 말도 안 돼.
Anyways, the ad is over.
너 왜 끝에 다 와서 이래?
잠깐, 네 말대로 해도 막히는 곳이 있어. 세일의 목소리를 언제 녹음한다는 거야? 또 어떻게 분장실로 들어가 살인을 저지른다는 거야? 타이밍도 들어갈 방법도 설명이 안 되잖아.
His heart began to thump. It was just then, or it was just they had to speak the truth that nobody wanted to hear.
처음 세일이를 뒤쫓아 분장실 앞에 갔을 때 분명히 세일이는 살아 있었어요.
그래. 넷이서 함께 움직였고 제대로 이야기도 했어.
저랑 누나가 무대에 다녀온 다음에 들은 세일이의 목소리가 녹음된 벨소리였다면 타이밍은 한 번뿐이에요.
너
저랑 누나가 무대로 갔을 때 이나 그리고 규혁이 형이 남아 있었던데
Trying to like.
아무리 생각해도 타이밍은 그때뿐이에요.
네가 하고 싶은 말 둘 중 하나가 살인자라고?
No. If the two of them didn't collaborate with each other, then the murderer is only one person.
도윤아,
잠깐. 네 말 맞다 쳐도 어떻게 분장실에 들어가냐? 문 잠그고 다 꺼지라는데 무슨 재주로 들어가?
세일이가 도망쳤던 이유 그걸 이용해서 스스로 문을 열게 했을 거야.
네가 생각하는 이유 그게 뭔데?
Then slowly opened his mouth after a brief silence.
세일이가 도망친 이유
There's another branching path here if we chose sense of betrayal. But it was targeting.
혜성이를 죽였을지도 모르는 사람을 두려워해서야. 의심이 가는 사람한테는 절대 문을 안 열어줬겠지. 반대로 그 시점 그 상황에서 알리바이가 가장 확고했던 사람은 규혁이 형이야.
Yeah.
도윤아, 너
혜성이 때 알리바이가 가장 확실했던 건 형과 나 둘이었어.
That expression on his face is saying it all.
살아있을 때 만나고 온 증거가
He was the least suspect because nobody just like he was never on the table. It was always Sale and Inha. Remember, when it came to Haesung, everyone was like, "Yeah, he tweeted after they tweeted or Haesung made a tweet after Gihik left the room, which made them think he was alive." But that was the auto tweet.
그래서 문을 열어준 거야. 나랑 영희 누나를 무대로 보냈지. 마스터키라는 명목으로. 이나는 뒷문을 보라면서 스텝 복도로 보냈고. 그때였어. 형.
너 지금 누굴 의심하는 거야?
도윤아, 그건 아닌 것 같아. 기억이 아니라 다른 누구도
Literally just look at Gyuk's face. Man is the most guilty. Gyuk, who was blankly staring at Doyeon, finally opened his mouth.
도윤아,
형. 확인할 게 있어. 혜성이를 옮겨왔지. 워치. 그 지금 확인해 볼 수 있어?
워치 그거 옮기면서
Oh,
깨져서
How?
고장났어.
the sweat in the palm of Doyeon's hands turned cold. Yeah, no. When Gyuk decided to separate everyone at the corridor, he'd already made a plan to murder Sale. Aizang's broken watch must have been part of his plan too. It was clear he wanted to provide himself with an alibi by destroying the evidence.
도윤아, 왜 나야? 어째서 세일이가 스스로 한 게 진실이잖아. 누나 말대로야. 여기 누구도 사람을 해칠 이유가 없어.
That's, I think, a new expression for him. Gyuk's voice began to shake a little. Doyeon felt like crying.
이유는 있어. 그건
So, these two would be wrong. It's key info. He knew more about the Beastars contestants than what the rumors said.
세일이가 출연자를 불법적으로 뒷조사했기 때문이야. 메신저 백 안에는 온갖 뒷조사 자료들이 가득했어. 무대에 그게 쏟아졌을 때 형은 무언가를 본 거야.
뒷조사 자료에 뭔가가 있었다고?
세일이가 도망친 건 범인을 두려워해서 했어요.
Fuck, I actually feel kind of bad for Sale.
세일이는 진범이 이나 너였다고 생각한 것 같아.
뭐?
따로 혜성이를 만나러 갔고 사망 추정 시간에 분장실에 없던 것까지.
완전
Understandably.
헛소리잖아.
나도 아니라고 생각해. 세일이의 생각을 추측할 뿐이야. 세일이는 네 편을 들면서 안전할 거라고 생각했나 봐. 그치만 과거가 까이면서 너한테도 공격받았고, 그래서 범인이 아니라고 생각한 형한테만 문을 열어준 거야. 그래요. 뒷조사 얘기는 결국
This is a long conversation for them, like being ready to saw through the roof.
혜성이는 출연자들을 따로 불러 협박을 걸었어요.
He really did. He called two of us.
약점이라고 생각한 걸 말하면서 사퇴를 요구했죠.
네 말은 서혜성, 장세일 두 사람이 같은 걸
Yeah, the
알았다는
rescue team is
뜻이야?
like, hold on, guys, we're gonna do this. We're just gonna hang out here.
세일이가 그걸 눈치챘을지는 모르겠지만 혜성이는 형한테 PD님을 통해서 안 뭔가를 말했어. 뒷조사는 PD님 지시였고 결과도 보고받았을 테니까. PD님과 혜성이는
Yeah, exactly. They'd be like
한동안 보통
strung down like a really thin microphone wire. The light slowly faded from Guyek's eyes.
도윤아,
Dan bit his lip.
메신저 백이 쏟아졌을 때 형이 본 건 혜성이가 한 협박의 내용이 뒷조사 자료에도 있다는 사실이었을 거야.
지금 얘기 내가 잘못 이해한 거 아니지? 그럼 서혜성 사건도
아니야. 그건 불가능해.
Yeah, he's so sad.
그때를 다시 생각해봐. 처음에 혜성이가 도윤이 널 분장실로 불렀지?
얘기를 해봤지만
I love that this is the first time we properly get to see a map of the whole fucking building.
그래서 너 혼자 무대로 왔지?
다음에 기혁이가 분장실에 갔어.
Also, this really doesn't explain why it takes them so long to walk anywhere, because like this to here, this is not a long distance. Whatever.
그때쯤 크게 진동이 한 번 났어.
저도 실패하고 무대로 돌아왔어요.
그래서 다 무대에 모여 있었는데 서혜성이 또 페이터 글을 올렸었지. 어디서 올렸는지는 몰라도
다음으로 이나가 잠시 뒤에
내가 갔을 땐 벌써 화장실로 간 다음이었어. 난 스텝복도로, 장세일은 분장실로 갔고.
Maybe, but still, the amount of time.
서혜성을 해칠 수 있는 사람은
기혁이, 나, 도윤이는 무대에 있었지. 왜 불가능하다고 하는지 알겠어? 이나가 분장실로 떠나기 전 다 모여 있었을 때 혜성이는 S승현이랑 싸우는 중이었어. 우리가 다 증인인 거나 마찬가지야.
도윤아, 지금이라도 늦지 않았어. 혼란스러울 거야. 나도 그래. 그치만 수상한 점을 늘어놓는다고 진실인 건 아니야. 무대도 이젠 위태로워. 그만하고 구조대를 기다리자.
Doran instinctively stepped back.
도윤아,
What he had heard and seen, those clues, responses, and conclusions. Exclude all the impossibilities and focus only on what remains. Then, no matter how shocking it is, it will be the truth.
누나 말이 맞잖아. 혜성이 글 다 모여서 봤잖아.
He's trying so hard. Also, like, again, the writing of this game is so good because it makes you feel so bad for him. It's just like, no, I know you must have done it by this point, but it's the auto write.
정해진 시간마다 글을 올리는 자동 쓰기. 형은 그걸로 혜성이가 죽은 뒤에 글이 올라가게 한 거야. 그럼 우리가 알던 전개가 달라져요. 처음은 제가 혜성이가 있는 분장실로 갔어요. 설득은 통하지 않았죠. 혼자 무대로 돌아와야 했죠. 다음이 규혁이 형. 그때 큰 진동이 일어났죠. 혜성이가 화장실로 간 건 이 시점이었을 거예요. 진동으로 분장실이 위험하다고 느낀 거죠. 그리고 화장실에서 혜성이는 청소 용구를
Again,
던기고
such a
사용한 거.
visceral killing noise.
그걸 내팽개치고 시신을 칸에 방치한 거. 우발적인 일이었을 거예요. 그대로 두면 누가 한 일인지 명백한 상황이었죠. 그때 자동 쓰기를 떠올린 거예요.
서해성 자동 쓰기 언제였지?
그게
40분. 4시 40분이에요. 형은 자동 쓰기 내용을 바꾸고 무대로 돌아왔어요. 이야기하면서 다른 사람의 분장실에 가는 걸 늦추려고 했죠. 그리고 바꿔둔 자동 쓰기가 타임라인에 올라왔어요. 혜성이는 쭉 S승용과 싸우는 중이었고 우린 사실은 이미 죽은 다음이었는데도.
Oh, okay. Typo, I guess there. Bill was not dead. Haesung was.
그럼 다음에 내가 혼자 가도록 둔 건
자동 쓰기가 올라간 다음이니까. 글이 뜨기 전에 발견하면 안 됐지만 다음이라면 상관없었어. 형이 만나고 올 때까진 혜성이가 살아있었다. 이걸 확고하게 만드는 게 제일 중요했으니까.
One husband, speak up.
혜성이가 죽은 다음에도 자동 쓰기는 올라왔어.
죽은 다음에 다시 돌려놓았단 거야? 타이밍이 없어.
Yeah, he did when we were investigating. He'd pick up the watch and fiddle with
있었어.
it.
타이밍은 화장실에서 시신을 조사할 때. 누나, 같이 보던 때를 떠올려 보세요. 특히 워치를 확인했을 때.
나? 그게 워치 겉에 상한 데가 있는지 봤어. 다음엔 기억이가. 워치는 깨끗해. 깨지거나 풀어서 가져가지도 않았어.
전원도 켜져 있어요.
This is so well done.
뭔가 있어?
Like, I mean, I guess we have to see how they fully stick the landing, but like,
걸 빼면 결국
형이 이것저것 조작해보고 저한테 줬었죠. 페이터 말고는 별게 없다면서.
다 있는 데서 고쳤다고?
자동 쓰기는 생각조차 못하던 때였어. 그래서 할 수 있었어.
it's so clever to have this twist hidden behind auto write, the most meaningless function in the game.
원본하곤 조금 달라져 버렸어.
Oh, are you admitting it
문장
now?
구호 정도였지만 마음이 급했으니까.
Like, it's not like Danganronpa level of like fully like moon logic shit going on for the thing to be pulled off. It's like
기회가
realistically clever.
지금 너 인정한 거야?
한도윤 말이면 이런 것까지 받아줘?
Why would we go along with
장세일에
him?
서해성까지 죽였다는 소릴?
I mean, to be fair, he could have snuck off at any other. He could have made an excuse like he had to go somewhere or he had to go to the bathroom and like ran there. He had an hour. The truth, he had committed all the murders.
도윤아, 이유 혹시 이유도 알고 있어?
형,
It felt like something hot was spewing from his heart.
이런 짓에 이유 따위가.
Like, what is your secret? If this turns out to be another Geo situation, I'm fucking leaving.
알고 있는 건
Imagine if he just shows his watch to us and it's just Gyuk is gay. I'm sorry, joking to deal with the pain, but can you imagine? I'm like, finally, a good ending to a game, and it's still.
모두 알아냈는지 궁금해.
You need to send someone for a wellness check to figure out what, like, to get me together. Gyuk stared at Doyen with his dark eyes. Doyen could feel the pain after biting his parched lip. We did it for him. Yeah, I knew. The talk they had after opening up to each other, and the background check info that he discovered at the end. The stories were not in accordance with each other. The memo. I saw Tamagarin. I was over to Doyen. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Oh. Alright, so the memo. The flip side. And reality of death. Why are some of these blue and others are red? I guess these are all just like document. Oh, I mean, there's like a picture attached to them, huh? Gotcha. So yeah, it's the way they stare at each other, everything about them, it's so gay. Which, honestly, I'm choosing to believe that that's the reality of it because it also makes it so much better. You can get a unique epilogue here if you get it wrong, but we're gonna get it right.
뒷조사 메모. 이병희 선생님이 돌아가신 사고를 조사한 내용이 있었어. 거기엔 동승자도 함께 사망한 걸로 나와 있었고, 동승자는 아내라고 되어 있었어. 형의 어머니도 이때 사고로 돌아가신.
Oh fuck.
형이
Should have read it.
옛날 얘기를 해줬었지. 이병희 선생님 어떤 분이었는지, 형과 어머니가 어떤 시간을 견뎌왔는지, 방치된 채로 어렵게 살아야만 했다고.
선생님의 도움이 전혀 없었다고? 그게 어떻게 이유가 된다는 거야?
It wasn't true.
형이 직접 말해줬었지. 어머니께선 스스로 목숨을 끊으셨다고. 투병으로 쇠약해진 상태에 방치와 어려움, 우울증에 빠져 극단적인 선택을 하고 마셨다고. 뒷조사 자료 그리고 형의 이야기가 서로 맞지 않아. 자료는 사고로 부부가 함께 사망했다고 해. 형은 어머니가 자살했다고 말했어. 자료와 형 모두가 사실을 말하는 거라면.
Doran lowered his head upon finishing the sentence.
나는 하나밖엔 생각할 수가 없었어. 선생님의 사고에서 돌아가신 어머니, 방치당하다 스스로 목숨을 끊으신 어머니, 두 분은 다른 사람이라는
An
거.
illegitimate child? Trying to access the secret about his mother. That very moment, something flashed through Doran's mind. The inconsistency between the background check document and Georg's own account. Could Sale have been aware of that?
아니야.
Sale ran away because he was afraid of the real attacker, but Sale opened the dressing room door for Gyuk. Why would he open the door for him if he knew about the secret?
뭐가 아니라는 거야?
세일이의 일은 베스타 뒷조사 때문만이 아니야.
그럼 뭐 때문에?
도윤아, 설마
Buddy, you might as well just confess. Doran was putting all the puzzle pieces together. Once he completed the puzzle, the truth would be revealed. Okay, the order of this matters. So we need to start with the flip side. I think this is the ending. We're pretty close. Fax copy. Reality of death. Tough times. And then the memo. I mean, like, it's not that hard. Like, putting the timeline of it together is like, this is from when he was a child. The flip side is like when he was getting no attention from his father. They had to live in poverty. Fax copy. This is when he got into the university. Reality of death is when his mother killed herself. Tough times when the poverty was there, and then the accident happened. Being he didn't pay any attention to Georg and his mother when Georg was young. His mother had to raise Georg all by herself. Thank you for the hydration check. Georg grew up hating his father and loving his mother dearly. He applied for and received a scholarship in 2014 during his university years. His mother's health had worsened and it became difficult for him to pay his tuition. professor who was fond of him helped him get the scholarship. This was before his relationship with his father, Byung-hee, was known to the public. His mother ended her own life, worsening health and financial difficulties. Led her to depression, which led her to her death. Gyuk was grief-stricken for quite some time. Byung-hee seems to have accepted Gyuk as his son around this period. Did Byung-hee finally feel guilty for ignoring his own child for so long? Then, in 2016, Byung-hee died in a car accident. Byung-hee and his new wife, Gyuk's stepmother, lost their lives. Oh, I guess it wasn't an affair, it was his stepmother? I still think it was... The accident was apparently due to a mistake that Byung-hee had made while driving. When Gyuk received a scholarship in 2014, his biological mother was still alive. Byung-hee accepted Gyuk and got into a car accident in 2016. That meant that his biological mother passed away sometime between 2014 and 2016. But 2 to 4 years ago from 2018, which is now.
이 일은 오래전부터 시작된 거야. 그 시작은
Oh, it's just both of these. Okay. The old program. Singin' sales business cards that had fallen out of Sale's messenger bag. The old WBSN logo from years ago. The name of the tabloid TV program which was printed on the cards. That program made Sungyeon famous with persistent coverage of provocative issues and shocking news in the past. Since then, Sale has been working for Sungyeon. Something that happened 3 years ago, which had been mentioned along with the fact that he had been treated contemptuously for over 4 years. A certain event which could also hurt Sungyeon had he opened his mouth.
친어머니가 스스로 목숨을 끊으신 일. 거기 신 PD님하고 세일이가 관련되어 있었던 거야. 그리고 어쩌면 PD님까지도 형이.
Doyeon couldn't say a thing. Gyuk quietly looked at Doyeon. He wasn't glaring, but quietly looking at him.
처음엔 세일이의 존재를 몰랐어. 명함을 보고 알았지. 그때도 같이였구나 하고.
규호가 정말 PD님까지?
3년 전이에요. 이병희 선생님은 신승연의 새 아이템이었어요. 신비주의 싱어송라이터. 캐보면 재밌는 게 있을 거라고 생각했겠죠. 그땐 몰랐어요. 제 주변에서 어떤 일이 벌어지고 있었는지.
형.
어머니께선 긴 투병으로 약해져 있었어. 평생 내 걱정만 하다가 가셨지. 내가 세상에 나온 것 때문에 그 고통을 당하신 건데.
Gyuk covered his face with his hands.
난 감당할 용기가 있었어. 그럴 수 있다고 했는데 그분께서 일찍 삶을 놓아버리셨어. 그러면서 선생님한테 유언을 남기신 거야. 당신의 아들인 날 호적에 올리고 집으로 들여달라고.
Legitimate stuff. He was born out of wedlock. His father is Byung-hee Lee. Before committing suicide, his mother left a will that Byung-hee should accept his son. Gyuk dropped his hands and stared into the air.
같은 상황이 기다렸어. 방치와 학대에 겨우 버티는 사모님.
Aw, isn't that sweet?
Oh. Thank you for the gifted... Thank you for gifting the sub, cat. Wait. Sorry, I can't see all of it because the message gets compressed in here. But thank you for gifting a sub to Lena. I'm sure they'll very much so appreciate that. Yeah.
자기 성취만이 최우선인 선생님. 그래도 그랬기 때문에 사모님하고 의지하면서 버틸 수 있었어. 그 잘난 선생님께서 낸 사고가 그것까지 앗아가 버렸지.
Oh shit. Lena, have you just been lurking this whole time? Welcome. Yeah, you got the Wiggler. I don't even know how Cat managed to target with that. Apparently. I didn't... Did you randomly gift it, or was that a targeted one? Because I didn't know. Either way. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. There's a search function. Gotcha.
작정하고 왔다는 거야?
I've never gifted a sub before, I don't think, because I've never had the money to. But thank you. Gyuk slowly shook his head.
선생님 댁으로 들어갈 때 어머니 유품을 정리했어.
Also, having a good evening, Lena.
못 보던 명함이 하나 있었지. 무슨 의미인지는 몰랐어. 유품이니까 보관하고 있을 뿐이었지. 그러다 베스타 새 시즌을 맡은 스타 PD 신승연의 특집을 봤어. 유품에 그 명함에 있는 사람이었지. 신승연을 지금의 자리에 올렸다는 프로그램이 명함에 새겨져 있었으니까. 그때까지도 몰랐어. 멍청하게 다 놓아버리기 전에 여기 왔어. 홀린 사람처럼. 유품에서 나온 명함, 거기서 본 이름을 쫓아서 흔적을 더듬었을 뿐이야.
Ronald took her own life after being hounded by reporters. He found Sungyeon's business card and the things his mother left behind. Then he decided to sign up for Beastars Season 4, but...
그럼 진실을 알게 된 건
We've been in this scene for like an hour.
몇 시간 전이야. 여기가 무너진 바로 다.
Oh. Hi, Leo. Welcome in, Raiders. Gabriel, thank you for the follow. Guys, you're getting... Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Hi, Idospace. Hi, Monty Combat. Hi, Lena. Oh, we have a Lena here too. Hi, Luca Lesh. Hi, Yano. Oh my god, there's so many people. Hi, Leo. Oh, let me get the shout out. Oh, no, we already got the shout out from. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follow, Idospace. Hell of a name. Yes, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, hello. I hope Final Fantasy 14 was going good for you, Leo. Yeah, so welcome in, Raiders. My name is Viveros. Harutoki, welcome in. Yeah, I'm Viveros, variety streamer, play a whole bunch of stuff, a lot of visual novels, a lot of Overwatch, all kinds of fun things. I also make video essays, like the one in the pinned message. Thank you for the follow, Lena. What was I gonna say? Yeah, the video in the pinned message, it's a video about Inescapable, the worst visual novel you've ever heard of and probably never played. If you're into that sort of thing and have 2 hours and 45 minutes to burn, I promise you probably won't regret it. I mean, you will, because you'll have learned about Inescapable, but you won't regret the enjoyment of the experience. But yeah, also if you go through the channel, you can see other video essays I made. Right now we're playing Buried Stars. We're in the ending of this game, so if you have not played this game before and would like to at some point, this would very much so be the time to skip out for spoilers. If you've not played this game and you like visual novels, this is an extremely good visual novel. Cannot recommend it highly enough. If it's even remotely in the field of things you enjoy, I think I would recommend skipping out on this a little bit, just because I do not want you to be spoiled on a very, very good game. Hot men are here. Well, about that list. The characters in the game are very, very cute. Yeah, like Leo. But I think we'll give maybe like another 30 seconds or so, just to give anyone who is interested in playing this game a chance to hi Alex, welcome in. Oh, there's so many raiders. But yeah, if this is a game that you would like to play, wait, no, I've got an emote for this. Hold on, I just never think to use it. Finally, I think this one has never been used. Everyone's bringing some brains. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. You know, it's very, very exciting. But yeah, no, truly, if this is a game that you guys, if you've ever considered playing, highly, highly recommend. And highly recommend missing it. We're like 10 minutes away from the end, I think. Maybe. The game goes on for a long time. But yeah, also, did we know? Did we know what? I know many things. Most of them not useful. I did rig my model myself. Look at him, he's just a little guy. That's why it's not the best rigging. I mean, his hair moves. His hair is very, very swishy. I'm pretty proud of that, because I've never animated anything before, and so getting that going was pretty good. Gorgeous and amazing. Don't be... You're gorgeous and amazing, Leo. That's why he has a bodysuit. It's very, very skin-tight suit, so that I don't have to worry about too many things moving around. Sometimes I'm a little bit sad that I don't have the chest that many of my fellow male VTubers have, but it does make it easier to rig and not have to worry about having to try and add physics to that. That makes... Oh no, there's debris falling on the screen is what's happening there. It's not birthmarks, unfortunately. He's smooth as a baby. But yeah, no. I'm just kind of holding off because I want to make sure that anyone who doesn't want to be spoiled has a chance to get out, has had their fair warning. Because we are at the point in the game. This game actually had like a warning. I mean, it might be as best as this stage was constructed in the most fucking half-assed way imaginable. They literally like built this entire stage last minute. The producer was paying bribes to people to get them to like cover up what was happening. It was a whole mess. Anyways, I think we've waited long enough. If you would not like to have this game spoiled. Also, by the way, if you need to get any food or water, make sure you go do that. Self-care is important. I can be trusted with your audience. They're going to witness... I mean, there's not really much more bad stuff going on here. It is very kawaii core. But yeah, okay. We're going to get back into it. Things are getting very dramatic. Oh, are we going to get a full cutscene for it? Witness hot man experiencing trauma. Well, only one hot man, because he has murdered multiple other men. We're gonna get a flashback right when the stage collapsed. My husband killed my boyfriend and also the creepy weird stalker guy, but he wasn't really a stalker, I guess. It was mayhem. He recalled the lighting fixture falling onto him. Somebody saved him from that perilous moment. This guy, he was branded as a betrayer by everyone. Did he die after saving him? I mean, one of the men he murdered was hot. Haesung was very hot. My favorite twink. The other one, they'll take it or leave it. He was also very weird. Okay, crawled towards Doyen. Also, I apologize if I'm saying his name's wrong.
빨리 나 좀 꺼내 빨리.
Her legs were stuck under a steel frame. The sail was there. He's the only one who wasn't talented or interesting in a particularly unique way. He literally failed his first round of the auditions and then threw a tantrum that made him mean. Oh my God. He unwittingly stared at the stage. There was a pile of debris. What if he had to go to Doyen right now to save him? Singen's legs were stuck under the steel frame and Doyen was buried under some debris. What if Doyen dies because Gear couldn't help him in time? It was always like this. He was lost again. He was always indecisive. Couldn't even make a choice. Oh.
도윤이가 절 구하고 저기 파묻혔어요.
Again, the voice acting in this game.
지금은 도윤이 금방 올게요.
Not beating the alligator. Absolutely not. Like, this game refuses to just say that they're in love with each other, but they are so in love with each other.
피디님, 아니에요. 금방 사람들이랑 같이.
이 새끼, 네 엄마 복수하려는 거지?
Gyo came to a sudden stop. He slowly... Also, like, all the VAs in this game are really, really good. We haven't really heard much from Inha since you guys rated in. Inha is great. Ji-young is great. Haesung died, but he's great. Thale also died. His VA is great. Like, there's not a weak link in the bunch. Its focus was back to her. Sunyan, this is a wild choice to make. He didn't think of... Oh. Their eyes met. I mean, like, she's like objectively an awful person. Slowly walked toward her. You couldn't help but walk toward her. I think she did mistake him for the blackmailer, because she did accuse him, didn't she? But he said that it was because she'd offered him a relationship and then he turned it down. Darkness filled his vision. His ears rang. Dust fell and the thundering noise echoed around the stage. Sungan began to shriek even harder. Frankly, she is remarkably cognizant for someone who's had her legs basically severed off by a metal pipe falling on them. Like, because her legs were broken through.
지랄 같은 것 좀 치워. 아파 죽겠다고.
Gyuk stood before Seungyeon. She struggled to grab his feet. Mom's suicide. And the business card from her belongings. The name of the program on the business card, and the name printed on it.
난 그것도 모르고.
Feeling something unusual, Seungyeon looked up to see Gyuk. His eyes were like waving. Oh! This is like the first moment that's been animated this entire game.
내가 널 만들어줬잖아. 어? 다 보상할 수 있어. 나 알잖아. 나야 신승연.
God, again. Gyuk's eyes were fixed on one thing. Something he could barely lift. The concrete debris. Gyuk hesitated a bit, but then moved towards the debris. He walked awkwardly, as if pulled by a string. I mentioned this back when we'd have the moments where, like, the camera would follow you as you, like, walked into a room, and it only ever used those for such sparing moments. But having, like, just this one moment of animation... I mean, I guess they're all animated in terms of the eyes moving, or the mouths moving, but, like... Never something like that. And it's something so small like a tear. She encountered Gyuk when the stage collapsed. For fear of being abandoned, she provoked him and ended up being killed. When he was done, Gyuk began to run, staggering all the way to the stage. He sat near where Doyeon was buried and began to dig frantically.
규혁이 형! 무사했어요? 뭘 하는 거예요?
도윤이가 이미 됐어.
His fingernails broke and he started to bleed. He continued to scoop and heave.
제발. 도윤아! 한도윤!
형! 규혁이 형!
들려! 도윤아! 조금만 참아!
이 미친가 봐요.
Sale, though nervous, also came to help.
괜찮아?
He's alive. I saved him.
형, 무사해서 다행이야.
너 아니었으면 난...
Gyuk met Seungyeon after being rescued by Doyeon. There he found out the truth about the past and committed his first murder.
그게 시작이었어.
So disrespectful. So he really is.
나만 비열한 놈이야? 나만 수써? 형도 이병희 특수 제대로 누렸잖아. 솔직히 자식 맞지. 근데 딴 집 자식이지. 난 입 다물겠다는 거고.
If you drop out.
형, 알겠어? 나한테 기회를 달라는 거야. 나도 형한테 기회를 줄게.
He felt dizzy. The dizziness that slowly filled his head just wouldn't go away.
대답은 뭐야? 피차 시간 모자라잖아. 대답은 뭐냐고? 형은 어차피 돈도 많잖아. 아쉬울 게 없지. 비밀이 제일 소중하면 그걸 지키라고.
Gyuk nodded.
사퇴할게. 네 말대로.
그래, 잘 생각했어. 그게 정답이야.
I think didn't expect it to work. Also, this is my boyfriend. Dude, one
이딴
murdered.
놈이라서 미안해. 그런데 나도 살고 싶어. 비밀은 지킨다. 맹세해.
Gyuk had no interest in B-stars anymore. He hated himself for taking any joy out of his first place ranking. Haesung wants him to disappear, he'll just do that. But would Haesung really keep his mouth shut? Trying to gain popularity or seeking attention again, wouldn't he eventually spill his secret? Gyuk shook his head to clear his mind.
사람들한테도 쫑났다고 해줘야겠어.
He already sinned and somehow covered it up. He did something he shouldn't have done. He would confess to everything, but his secret must stay hidden. The sound of the end of recording was heard. Haesung came to a sudden stop.
아, 이거 녹음한 거는
Oh no.
보험 삼아서.
Greg saw a moth shaft beside him. Hesing hit his head hard against it. Everything happened in an instant. Greg hurriedly checked the voice recording, which contained his secret. Greg shrugged.
더 괴로운 사연을 가진 사람도 많아. 인정하고 받아들일 수도 있었어. 두 사람이나 내 손으로 죽였어.
You've killed 3. Greg's face gradually contorted.
그때부터 벗어날 방법을 생각했어. 워치에 있는 녹음을 지워버렸어. 시간을 바꿔 자동 쓰기를 떠올렸어. 바깥에 누군가가 한 것처럼 꾸미려고 했어. 그러다 S승연이 빠진 다음 세일이가 몰리기 시작했지. 마지막은 가방이 쏟아졌을 때였어. 그 시기에 찍힌 같은 프로그램 명함. 선생님과 사모님이 돌아가신 사고에 대한 자료. 그때부터 신승연한테 부역해온 거였어. 마지막을 세일이로 정했어. 범인인 게 탄로나 스스로 목숨을 끊는 걸로.
Greg set everyone apart and took Haesung's watch. Greg told Sale that he was alone. He opened the door without much resistance.
아무래도 이나 씨가 범인 같아요. 분장실에 없었던 것도 그렇고 저 몰아가는 것도 그렇고 웬만하면 그렇게 생각 안 하려고 했는데.
So Sarah Kirk with his quivering eyes. Rick knew his face looked like to others. The audition taught him how to put on a fake smile, which made him look trustworthy.
넌 혜성이를 안 죽였다는 거지?
네! 당연하죠!
Now I need to make him confess.
그런데 난 네가 범인 같아.
네? 뭐라고요? 제가 왜요? 말이 통할 줄 알았는데.
So it agitated and began to rattle on. Oh, it's coming. I can hear the sound. It's the voice that tries to talk to me every time I feel down. It's the voice I heard when I punished Seungyeon and Haesung.
이제
Oh,
자백해. 죄를 털어놓으라고. 여기 내 앞에서 다 얘기해.
Sale opened his mouth. His face turned ghastly pale. Of course it did.
얘기할 거 없어요. 나가요.
There it is. The key to freeing myself from truth and sin.
내 말이 서운해?
형 같지 않게 왜 그러시는데요?
Oh, this man got some split personality. He slowly walked towards the mannequin, taking his time to untie a belt from the jacket. Stunned by his remark, he took a step back.
그건 왜요?
네 죄를 알려줄게. 오래전부터 신승연 밑에서 남 뒤를 캤지? 스쿠프. 그것 때문에 사람이 죽었어.
무슨 말이에요? 전 그냥 시키는 일만 아무것도 몰라요.
Sal hastily turned around. Rick tied Sale's neck with a belt, choked him to death. Revenge made. The voice sounded ecstatic. It was no longer someone else's voice. It was now his own. The scattered pieces of puzzle were put together to reveal the truth. The truth turned to a sharp blade and hacked at his heart.
그렇게 세 사람이나.
시신 옮겨온 것도
Okay,
증거 때문이야?
rescue team. Guys, come on, please.
혜성이 워치를 부쉈어. 콘크리트 잔에도 숨겼어.
형, 세일이는 왜 나한테 부탁했어?
Gyeok slowly raised his hands. After a brief silence, he put on a a faint smile.
그러고 싶었어. 끝까지 숨기고 싶었고, 어쩌면 발각되고 싶었을지도. 난 항상 그런 식이었으니까.
Yeah, turn his gaze on the stage. Crash down with a bang.
베리 디스탄즈. 여기 선 걸 후회했던 적 많아. 그런데도 떠나질 못했어. 역시 선생님의 아들이다. 재능을 이어받았다. 자랑스러워하실 거다. 거기 취한 거야.
Okay, pause as if catching his breath.
내가 그분을 증오했는지 사랑했는지 알 수가 없었어. 그래서 떠돌았어. 여길. 그래도 어머니만은 지키고 싶었어. 나 때문에.
Okay, so I stepped back from the group. He slowly clenched his teeth and the light came into his hazy eyes.
아무것도 모르는 사람들한테 가십으로 끌려나와 난도질 당하는 건 절대로 안 되는 일이었어. 내 탓이야. 내가 있어서. 내가 살아남아서.
Gyuk slowly moved back and headed toward the area where debris continued to fall.
어딜 가는 거야? 멈춰!
도와줘. 이쯤에서 끝낼 수 있게 해줘.
끝이라고? 말도 안 되는 소리 집어쳐! 누구 마음대로!
Doing quickly step forward.
난 모두를 배신했어.
Doyen came to a sudden stop.
Easily impressed.
Thank you for the follow, Mini TV. Welcome in. It's really a moment.
널 도윤이 네가 구해준 목숨으로 다른 사람을 죽였어. 용서받지 못할 죄를 지어놓고 멀쩡히 빠져나갈 작정이었어. 그러니까 배신자는 나야.
For a second, Gyuk stopped talking.
그래도 마지막으로 부탁하고 싶어. 너라면 괜찮아. 너라면 믿을 수 있어. 날 내버려 둬. 그리고 나가서 모든 걸 말해줘. 내가 무슨 짓을 했는지 밝히는 거야.
I think what's interesting for the other route that we got, the one where Haesung lives, Gyuk writes a suicide note and kills himself. And the note contains instructions for Doyeon to not tell them what happened. I think it's interesting that that changed here.
믿을게.
Yeah, I think the favor was the opposite. The favor was to not tell.
넌 배신자가 아니니까.
Oh shit, our mental health really does fall down. Refute it.
그런 말에 물러설 것 같아?
Doyen hesitated but took another step forward.
괴로워. 비밀을 숨기고 배신하고. 처음부터 이게 맞았어.
Because in the other, remember, they didn't tell them what happened with Gyuk. But then Haesung was willing to give it up.
도망칠 생각이야? 그건 기만이야.
Oh, the runaway thing.
이쪽으로 와.
And the hiding your past.
형 그만 좀!
This is like a remarkably, tightly wound story.
도윤아,
Everything kind of just lines up.
날 구해줬던 것처럼 보내줘.
끝까지 그런 식으로!
배신한 대가를 치르게 해줘.
배신한 대가를 치르게 하라고. 죽든 말든 내버려 두고 진실은 내 입으로 말해달라고? 내가 배신자가 아니라고?
This isn't animated in the other ones. You just get the final scene of it.
물러서세요. 건물 파편이 떨어집니다.
Bit late for the fucking warning. stood up, their watches began to flicker. The signal was back and the fader comments were pouring in like crazy. Rescue team.
기억이랑 도윤이는? 두 사람 다 안 보여.
설마 아니지? 잔에 묻혀버린 건
Ran towards the collapsed site.
있어.
Okay. Come on! Can understand. He's gonna be like... There's something impaling him in the back or something, isn't there?
도윤아.
But also, this looks like something out of like
형,
BL.
틀렸어.
I really thought they were both gonna be dead there. Wherever you go, you create problem, right? What'd you do this time? Not safely. Debut my ass, he's gonna kill everyone, dude. Tops. Rolling the fader only, please come out alive. Don't die, get out of there alive. I'm waiting for you. You can't die without my permission.
형이 믿던 거 아예 처음부터 틀렸다고. 나는
Aww. Aww.
자, 대답은?
저한테 뭘 기대하세요? 좋게 봐주시는 건 감사하지만 그럴 순 없어요.
Arguably true, Papa.
사이좋게 손잡고 집에 들어가시겠다? 깡따구가 뭐 이래? 밴드 멤버 지키겠다고 기껏도 데뷔 찬스도 깠다며? 그걸로 네가 얻은 게 뭐야? 깽판 넣은 고인물이라는 명예? 안 팔리는 밴드의 영원한 창립 멤버라는 진정서? 한도윤, 여기서 추락하면 원래 있던 대로 떨어질 것 같아? 감당할 수 있겠어?
감당한다고요?
그래. 마스커레이드가 벌써 애저녁에 깨졌다는 걸. 다시는 옛날로 돌아갈 수 없다는 걸. 우리 둘만 입 다물면 여기서 무슨 말이 오가는지 누가 알아? 쇼가 끝날 때 넌 더 이상 배신자가 아닐 거야. 내가 오명을 벗겨줄 테니까. 모든 건 결국 쇼의 일부야.
I'm done here. You can go now. You're the only member of the band to stand out during the audition. There's no more place to return. You want people to applaud you. You want more love from them. You want more recognition from them. You want to be rich. You want the glory awaits you at the end of the journey. I'm done here. You can go now. I thought I was hitting the button to get through those at that speed, but no, I was not.
제가 잘못 생각했어요. 가봐야겠어요. 끝까지.
좋아, 이제 말이 통하네. 발에 걸리는 건 눈 딱 감고 차버려. 참 혼자 보기 아까운데. 배신자의 탄생.
알겠어? 난 배신자야. 닥치고 있었던 것뿐이야. 멋대로 하는 그따위 기대는 못 맞춰. 대체 왜 그랬어? 왜 그런 거야? 형을 구한 게 내 유일한 위안이었단 말이야. 난 배신자로 살 거야. 또 속일 수가 없어. 형도 알잖아. 다 속여도 자기한테는 그럴 수 없다는 거. 다른 사람을 죽이고 자기까지 파묻으면서 어딜 도망치려는 거야.
And buried his head as if he was collapsing. His forehead bumped against Gyeok's chest over and over.
살아서 갚아. 죄를, 무게를 견뎌.
Okay, I do get the message that you're trying to send here.
도망치지 마.
But you are comparing, like, leaving your band behind to compete in a reality show to a triple homicide.
살인자로 사는 거야. 제발 살아, 형. 젠장.
I truly don't think that you can say that it's just like subtext, or that I'm reading into it, or that any of us are reading into this too much. Come on! The light pouring from the ceiling was so bright that Gyeok had to close his eyes. People were running towards them along with the rescue team. The sounds of sirens and loudspeakers began to diminish. They could clearly feel the warmth of his body, heavy breathing, and the pressure on his chest. The weight, warmth, and breath of a person. A voice was heard. Always first among the top 5. Gyeok, the one who was closest to the throne. He was forced to live his quasi-glorious life under the expectations of others, but in the end, he couldn't sustain the weight of his own life. It's like a pride about him being gay. Yeah, you know what, they're getting a head start on it. I'm glad that somehow even this ending manages to be gay. I didn't really expect it to. 1 month later, alright. They couldn't stand lying in the hospital bed all day. He got out of the hospital room and went to the corridor. Yeah, In and Jeong are just... They're just fooling out in the corner. Doing the time of their lives. Late afternoon sunlight shined through the window. His head cleared and the stiff muscles seemed to ease up a bit. He watched the clouds float by slowly. A month had passed since the accident. Buried Stars, the survival audition show, was to be continued. Stage collapse, murder, severe disciplinary actions against the officials, arrest of the offender. The unprecedented bedlam put the program at the center of national attention. WBS showed a strong will to resume the show at any cost. Doyeon decided not to join the show. He'd no longer participate in the show. More importantly, he didn't want to. We've seen some of this before. The contestant who saved the murderer, the scumbag who betrayed other survivors just like he betrayed his own band members. Did he betray other survivors, really? People hammered him with criticism and murder threats. However, the blame didn't last long. When they heard an announcement that the audition would continue, Doyeon was soon forgotten by the public. He admitted he takes full responsibility for the incident during the finals, he made a sincere apology, and did not join the next audition. The protection measure and interrogation also ended by that time. A month had passed since the rescue. He could finally walk the corridor by himself without any help. I like that he's basically always just running on adrenaline to get through the end of this. After recovery, Jeong sued the CEO of a former agency and the entrepreneur who had tried to solicit her. The ex-members of Beloved began to voice their own opinions regarding the matter. Although some were not favorable to her, most people supported her brave decision. However, there was a rumor that most agencies were hesitant to sign her. They were trying to ditch this whistleblower. But Jeong didn't give up. She decided to join the 5th season of Buried Stars, which was scheduled to resume soon. The crowd applauded her unyielding spirit that still shone through the tragic accident and the collusion of many agencies.
그게 네 선택이라면 그래도 괜찮아?
네. 오디션에는 이제 안 가요.
Yeah, so this is the scene we have seen before.
그리고
But we'll see it
솔직히
again.
영희 누나랑 붙어서 이기고 올라갈 자신도 없거든요.
한도윤 다 나았네. 상황 파악도 잘 되고.
사이즈 나왔죠. 아시잖아요. 제가 또 판단력 하나는 먹어주는 거.
I think it's a
누나
little bit
같은
different
용기
here.
저한테는 없으니까요.
Hey, somebody might. Yeah, we're still running. This game takes a long time to get to the end. The two of them fell silent for a moment. The murder at the scene. The others who couldn't make it out of there were still vivid in his mind.
그래, 조금 아쉽네. 네가 뭘 선택하든 응원할게.
Jeong stared at Doyeon for a moment. Her eyes were kind. Doyoon choked up when their eyes met. You should thank her.
도윤아, 고맙단 말을 해야겠어. 같이 거길 빠져나오면서 날 괴롭혔던 것들과 싸울 마음이 생겼거든.
Yeah, Korean. She thanked him? You should thank her.
간지럽게 왜 그러세요?
The game itself is originally Korean as well.
붕대하는 글지도 못하거든요.
젓가락 같은 걸로 어떻게 안 돼?
그럼 밥은 뭘로 먹어요?
Jung smiled and lowered her eyes.
우리
One playing oh wow.
수 있지?
So you got sent around a bit. I'm guessing you probably... I'm not sure who the woman you would have been watching play Final Fantasy was. But I'm assuming that they probably rated out to Leo, and then Leo rated out here. Leo was playing Final Fantasy
저
as
아무데도
well.
안 가요. 아니지. 아직 아무데도 못 가요.
Welcome in. Rated around multiple times. You just got passed around like nobody's business. She picked up her bag that was sitting next to the bed. She then turned around at the door.
투표 해줄 거지?
병원 사람들 것까지 다 밀어줄 테니까 걱정이랑 마세요.
Yeah, see, we did see this the first time, and that was why I was like, huh, it's suspicious that we're saying this to her, but not... Hi, Tenchi, hi, Raiders, welcome in. The timing is good, we're right near the end. But hi, hello, how are you? Big Booty Bunny Brigade. There, we'll get a shout out. How is Destiny 2? How are you doing? Is welcome into the Big Booty Bunny Brigade. I will not let you do your job, Puppo. Yes, hi, hello, Raiders. My name is Riveros, variety streamer. I play a whole bunch of stuff. I also make video essays, like in the pinned message. If you would like to see a video essay about the worst visual novel you've ever heard of in your entire goddamn life and have almost 3 hours to spare, that's the one for you. Be sure to go check that out. It is also very, very fun. Look, how many? Wait, let me see. How many people have viewed that now? 22,000 people can't be wrong, right? Anyways, I'm sorry to hear your internet wasn't being good. You got here just as we're getting to the end of Buried Stars. We found out that my husband did in fact commit triple homicide, including against my boyfriend, and then against 2 other people I don't really care about. I'm mostly concerned about him killing my boyfriend. But he might still be my husband. We'll have to see. We haven't seen what happens to him yet. She smiled and walked out the door. And prayed for Jiyoung to achieve. Also, yeah, Tenchi, very much so thank you for the raid. But if you need to get any food or water, rest, make sure to go do that. Self-care is important. I promise I can be trusted with you raiders. Anyways, Doyen prayed for Jiyoung to achieve her dreams. Ina decided to drop out of the audition after getting out of the hospital, because she wanted to get some rest in a quiet environment. Thank you for the Jack Regan kill. Okay, this is the one that we just saw earlier.
렌즈 뺐네. 파란 눈은 포기?
But you know what? We'll go through it again. Ina blinked.
카메라 앞에 설 일도
Feels good to
없고
end it on a proper
이제 생긴
ending.
대로 살 거야.
I guess we didn't have to see this earlier, huh? I thought it wouldn't
렌즈 낄
have worked.
때마다 눈알 빠지는 줄 알았어.
오디션 접었으면 이젠 뭐 할 거야?
또 바뀌어야지. 내가 진짜 바라는 모양으로.
His confident eyes began to lose their... I really thought this was going to be a short stream. I thought it would take us like... I didn't even think we'd make it to 3 hours, honestly. Colored contacts. I used to really want colored contacts as a kid. I hated having brown eyes.
구조되기 전에
But instead I just paid for a VTuber model that has green eyes instead, so that works. Yeah, I'm so curious what's going to happen with Kyuk. Murder at the scene. Mentally shaken account... Or no. After being mentally shaken a countless number of times, they barely made it out of the hell. Also said true. At the question if she's going back to Busan, Ina shook her head.
거긴 내 집이지. 근데 또 하고 싶은
I
게
just also
생겼어.
really want to dye my hair red. Actually, kind of similar to the color. Actually, I did dye my hair red for a while. Then one of my friends would take pictures of me on campus and be very mean about it, and so I stopped.
무대 체질인 게 아니라
Dead fish eyes.
무대가
You don't have dead
좋았던
fish eyes.
거였어. 공부를
It's an actual white boy with dead eyes. I do not appreciate you appropriating that.
무대에 대해서 도망치느라 공부랑은 담을 쌓아버렸던 거 있지.
You know, stop talking for a
이런
moment.
마당에 뭐 덕담해줄 건 없냐?
God, I know I've said it a million times. I love VA so much. Is Dorian Ponder about to say in a scratched your neck?
왜 멍 때려? 내 미모에 영혼을
I've been bleaching my hair
상실했어?
since I was like 17. I used to dye it like blue and purple and all kinds of fun colors. It does take some effort though to keep
방금
it up.
말에 어의를 상실했지.
And also your hair might get fucked if your hair does not take you
덕담하고
well.
말 게 뭐 있어?
It is a little bit, yeah,
네가
that's
말하는 대로
deliberate.
잘
She's meant to be a bit more of like,
스스로 찾아낸
she came from a
일이잖아.
mysterious background. Turns out that her father was like her father was responsible for running a whole bunch of fraudulent business things, whatever. And she eventually came into her own by like ratting him out to the police, like kind of having to take control of things herself. So I think that is deliberate that she's supposed to sound like that. I really like it.
그래,
I didn't dye it
시골일
all
줄
the
알았다.
LGBT colors. I guess it was really it was purple, but also mostly the gay pride colors, like the green through blue. And it turned around near the door.
돌아올 거지? 무대로.
갑자기 인터뷰 모드야?
널 위한 무대 내가 까리하게 만들어줄게. 울적하다고 잠수 타고 그러지 말기다.
내가 다른 뭘 할 수 있겠어.
그래서 얘기하는 거야. 그래서. 퇴원 기다릴게.
Not even with the yaoi hands. What the fuck is going on there? I just realized. The blowtorch door. Okay, no, I think she's meant to be very like braggadocious, I guess would be like confrontational. Like she's meant to be like she won't not fuck you the fuck up. Just like that, was gone and she was forgotten from most people's memories. Vince thought of her last remark when he saw her last time. He wondered if he would ever get to stand on one of Ina's stages. His heart began to race whenever he pictured that day in his mind. I think we're going to see what happened to Sale and everyone else first. Sale's notebook was released to the media to serve the community. The background check, exploitation, the staff member who was harassed but mesmerized at the same time. There was an article about a publishing company contacting the family of the deceased. The company wanted to publish a book based on their story, and the notebook in particular. The publication of the book was making steady progress while feeding people's criticism and curiosity. One day, Doyeon recollected a moment he had with Sale.
저기 제가 설 수 있을 거라고 생각한 때도 있었는데.
Sale blurted out while watching a stage rehearsal. Doyeon, standing right next to him, turned to see him.
그래? 베스타 해보면 어때? 아님 다른 방법으로라도.
I thought that it was a secret that he'd competed again. Why is he mentioning that? I remember that being weird. Sale answered while staring at the
알
stage.
때도 됐으니까요. 저기 서는 사람, 보는 사람 따로 있.
Some are entertainers, others meant to observe. Doyeon fell silent after hearing a self-critical remark. Could he have said something else back then? Doyeon sometimes thought about what kind of response would have been better at the time. Still, it wouldn't be possible for him to undo what he had done or what had happened to him. Everything had already happened. I also wonder if it's like imagined. Worrying and speculating were for the living. The song Haesung had performed during the finals week topped the music charts for a while. Yeah, I think that one's just like... I wonder if that's like a fictional memory? Like that he's sort of like... I mean, his sanity was not doing too hot. It's possible he's ignoring it. Or it's possible... I mean, like... Maybe Doyeon didn't really reveal that it was a secret. I don't know. Anyways. Practice take he recorded on his smartwatch is also scheduled to be released after processing.
합폭가해자의 노래가 차트 상위권을 차지하는 세태에 비판의 목소리가 커지고 있습니다.
The scandal with Seungyeon didn't have any further impact now that both of them were gone. Even Sale's notebook didn't stop people from paying their tribute to the young talent. Yeah, no, I think it's the next one, because there's no one else. We've gotten through Jeong, we've gotten through Inha, Sale, now Haesung. Yeah, it has to be next. Red Dead Boyfriend with no redemption. Now that the controversy was at its peak, Haesung was the center of attention. The sad thing was that he was not in this world anymore.
이런 끝을 바라진 않았을 거 아니야.
Oh yeah, the producer does get a short one here, I think. Then sometimes thought about Haesung. He behaved for his own pleasure, threatened the others in rage, and expressed fear and anger. One minute he was a sweet guy, then suddenly he got all mad. Which was his true side? Doyeon shook his head. Yeah, Gyuk is saved for last. You knew it was hard to define a person's personality with a few words. Would he be able to get to know him more if he was alive? Everyone thought they knew Haesung, but he died leaving behind the mystery of who he really was. Makes me kind of sad. He only survives in that other in the other route. Gyuk was transferred to a detention center after the hospital treatment. Oh, never mind. We get Gyuk next. We don't get the producer. Then met Gyuk, who was accompanied by a police officer on the day of his transfer to the police station. Their eyes met, and Gyuk came to a halt.
도윤아,
Doyen hesitated to answer, and Gyuk put on a weak smile.
힘내.
형,
Doyen spoke carefully.
미안해. 피디님, 혜성이, 세일이까지 해치고 끝에는 너한테까지 짐을 지우려고 했어. 네 말이 맞아. 도망쳐서 여기까지 오고 만 거였어.
What's wild is that if you get the rash verdict, you don't figure this out. So Haesung, Sale, and Seungyeon are still dead, but he gets away with it. He doesn't feel guilty. He comes and sees you in the hotel room and it's all very sweet, and he goes on and competes in Beastars Season 5.
찾을게. 어떻게 죗값을 치를지, 뭘 해야 될지, 그 사람들하고 남겨진 유족들.
And like, there's a very sweet, very gay moment with the two of them, but Gyuk slurred the end of a sentence.
나도 찾아볼 거야. 이젠 뭘 해야 할지.
Gyuk slowly nodded.
넌 잘 해낼 거야.
Oh.
분명히.
And Bessie, you're not getting out of jail anytime soon. A triple murder. That's not working out. The officer rushed him to move. Doyen spoke to Gyuk, who's turning around to leave. Although, actually,
무대가 무너질 때 내가 형을 구했어.
this does explain why in the first bad ending that we get, he says something along the lines of specifically, what was it? He says, "This is all my fault," because the murder of Haesung led to everything else going on, everything else going bad. They do when the stage
그게-
collapsed.
형이 PD님을 제일 먼저 마주친 이유야. 시작한 건 나였을지도 몰라. 그러고선 마지막에는
I think I maybe said that already.
시작한 건 나야. 네가 아니야. 마지막에도 마찬가지야. 넌 진상을 밝혀냈고 끝까지 나한테 진실했어. 내가 널 배신했던 거야.
Oh. He made an irreparable mistake after falling into the swamp of self-loathing and self-pity. He tried to run away towards his death without revealing the truth. He was dragged out after being forced to live, and he must face the things he did. The dead cannot come back. He has to live with this forever. Gyuk left the corridor, dragging his long shadow with him. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what he's sort of saying. Gyuk confessed to all the charges against him after he was arrested. His family history spread fast to the public after Gyuk had revealed it himself. As popular as he was, the aftermath was unbelievable. Each of his fans had different thoughts, and they went through fierce internal debate. The arrows of hatred and anger were flying everywhere. WBS released a newly revised contract to the media, stating that it would improve the mental care system for the contestants, starting with the new season of Buried Stars. They also declared that investigating and broadcasting the private lives of the contestants without consent would be strictly prohibited. It was a hollow cry that was soon buried in the flood of endless gossip. Seungyeon Shin, the chief producer of Buried Stars Season 4, brother tried to receive the insurance money in compensation, but their estranged parents appeared to claim it too. Their parents had gotten divorced long ago. The remaining family members quarreled with one another over the inheritance. Amidst all the conflict, it was newly revealed that Seungyeon had been abused and neglected for a long time when she was little. The media predicted a long and messy legal war among the family members. Then they poured gossip about the tragic family history of the genius producer who died at an early age. Seungyeon used to cook up other people's stories as she pleased to achieve her career success. What would she think of all the gossip about her now? Dan was often curious about that.
한도윤?
As someone called out his name, he turned around to see who it was.
맞네. 화면빨 좀 받는구나. 실물이 더 별로야.
What? Strange took several big strides towards Doyen. It was a stranger.
한 잠에 얌전하게 자빠져 있어야지.
That was
빨빨거리고
a
댕기면서
bit.
찾게
Yeah, he
되면
really
다리 아프겠으니.
stomped right up there. There's only one thing he could say.
누구?
Doyen, two and two together here. Come on, buddy. Looked confused at first, but shortly came to an understanding.
왜? 우리 얘기 많이 했잖아.
This is what happens with someone with when someone with a faceless grinder profile like shows up and is like, "Hey, how's it going?" And you're like, "Who the fuck are you?" And they're like, "We've talked a lot." It's like, who? Thank you for the jacket redeem. Yeah.
하수창이라고 해.
Sushang Ha. Sushang. He tried to remember what the name meant to him. Offline, it was Plughole. It's the nosy guy who helped him throughout.
방송 안 타는 거 보고 조용해졌겠다 싶었어. 나도 경찰서 갔다 왔다니까.
He really visited Dorian in the hospital. His real name is Suchang.
여기는 어떻게 알았냐고? 다 내가 아는 방법이 있어. 근데 여기 더럽게 멀잖아. 주차장도 만차야. 병원이 에버랜드도 아니고 왜 이런 거야?
His online writing style, verbal expressions, and facial expressions were all in perfect harmony. He came to visit Dorian out of nowhere and kept grumbling to
이제
himself.
우리 얼굴 볼 때 됐잖아.
Criticism and sympathy died down. He met Plughole for the
동생
first time.
부탁도 있거든. 그것부터 좀 처리하자.
Humbled for a bit, then took out a piece of colored paper.
내 동생이지만 진짜 걱정이야. 오디션 배신자에서 국민 배신자에 오른 널 아직도 못 놓지 뭐냐? 내가 너무 의리맨이라 삐뚤어진 이성관을 갖게 된 것 같아. 원래 자기 주변에 없는 걸 찾잖아. 그렇지 않냐?
Dorian involuntarily grabbed the paper.
이 색지는 뭐에?
In confusion, Dorian slurred the end of his sentence.
사인 좀.
He handed Dorian a pen.
아, 사인 좀 꼭 받아달래.
Aww.
이름만 적고 잊어라. 외울
I thought that the
생각나?
sister was all just like a made-up thing. He had no intention of memorizing it. He signed the colored paper. For some reason, he couldn't refuse the request. He felt stupid signing the paper. Shen quickly accepted the colored paper when Dorian handed it to him. Put on a crooked smile.
와, 드디어 받았네. 저기 수창 씨랑 얘기해보고 싶었습니다. 수창 씨? 씨는 과일 안에 든 게 씨고.
Oh god, you're an asshole too.
형이라고 불러. 노티나게 씨가 뭐야 씨가.
He was treating Dorian like a kid. He certainly looked older than Dorian.
그럼 그게.
God, we've been going for almost 6 hours. I think we like made the final, like, we started on this road at like the 4-hour mark. God damn. Dan was gonna visit him once he got out of the hospital. He wanted to talk about private things that the world shouldn't know about. He was the only person who was not one of the survivors, but still deeply involved with Dorian's survival. The sudden encounter made him dumbfounded. What should he say first? Dorian was thinking. Suchan took out a piece of paper. Suchan took out a piece of paper.
이거. 네? 아, 그게 뭐요? 난 이게 아름다운 우정의 시작이라고 생각해. 카사블랑카 몰라? 영화 마지막 대사. 아 진짜?
The fuck is going on here? This is so cute. Oh hey, it's like actual, like, I guess the real credit. I like that we get a different intro once we like start the game properly after we get the first bad ending. I don't know, I like the song, it's really good. It's catchy to me. It's the same song I played during the intro, but not the first intro to the game. Because it doesn't play anything in the first one. You have to get the first bad ending, then when you start it up again, it plays this. Okay. So true, Kill. Fuck, I just love this game. It's... But Be Honest is actually the name of it, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it said that at some point in the first one. Yeah, no, it... There's so many good things to say about this game. Got that from Sam. Hell yeah. Are you playing this over speakers? It feels risky, cat. Poor Sam. Fair enough. Oh. To me, it just feels like such a risk to play really any streamers stream over speakers. I'm so hungry and so tired. I'm gonna like...
The LGBT community is rich in sensibility, has excellent taste, and is full of talented artistic people.
Oh, nice. First of all, hi Chase. Also, yeah, you can also play this game with a Japanese dub. It has Korean and Japanese. Yeah, we just played Korean because that was the original. Fuck, it's just... Also, like, if you look at the list of these people, there's not a lot of distinct names on here. Like, it wasn't very many people who made... I mean, aside from the voice actors. The Great Reflection... It looks like that's, like, him with a walker. I really have no idea what that was. Yeah, like, if you look at these names, there's, like, a very small number of people. Like, there's a lot involved in the localization. Also, quality assurance being misspelled is cracking me up. Like... There's a lot of people who are responsible for, like, the externalities of this, but in terms of, like, the game itself, it's such a small handful of people. Like... It's just... Free image source site. Aw, and me. I remember when we played through Baldur's Gate 3 and got to the credits, and those things... The credits for that game, I think they lasted like fully 20 minutes. True End, Betrayer, and Troll. And you especially.
거 되게 질척대시네요. 날 또 어떻게 알고서?
에헤이, 네, 알겠습니다. 이렇게 딱 대답해주면 된다니까. 생각 바뀌면은 이 번호로 연락 줘. 알겠지?
됐거든요.
Yeah, the credits to Baldur's Gate are like... They were long enough that multiple ad breaks ran in.
야야야야, 저기야. 저기 어디요? 저기 왜요?
Yeah.
아니, 그러니까 생각을 꼭 해보라고. 어? 야, 나 사자 아니야. 기자상 수상에 빛나는 이 시대의 참 기자야.
참 기자님, 조남이 뭐라고요?
아, 참 처음에 말했지. 저기야, 참 너 어른 말씀 허투루 듣는구나. 어? 내 이름은 서재.
누군데?
수연아.
뭐 귀찮게 하는 아저씨.
딱 오빠네.
호수 같은 마음에 돌 던질래?
팩트 앞에서 감정에
Oh, that was
호소할래?
what his gray shot was. He was pushing her wheelchair. Oh.
안 호소했는데?
전화 뭐 일일이 대꾸해. 화끈치? 아, 다 커서 단호하지가 못하냐. 이런 험난한 세상에?
In fact, he just looks so
그만
like.
갈거라. 해달라는 대로 다 해줬는데.
아휴, 뭐 미세하게 다시 보긴 했지. 잘했어.
그래. 그런 긍정의 메시지를 제시해달라는 거야. 계정 주소 알아내. 불러주는 대로 메시지 찍어. 페이터 써.
잠깐. 메시지 그대로 안 썼잖아.
그 정도면 재료 맛을 최대한 살렸지 뭘. 별로면 직접 하지 그랬냐?
다쳤잖아. 어떻게 거기까지 하냐?
또 있지. 사진도 내 거 보내. 사인도 받아. 얼마나 착하냐. 천사 아니냐? 천사네. 맞네.
천국으로 돌아가고 싶지, 응?
아니요.
나같이 청순하면 초반 설득력이 약하거든.
Innocent.
오빠의 범죄 자상을 이용할 수밖에 없었다고. 하, 청순한 게 죄야. 얼마나 손해보고 사는지 몰라.
Those colors are a little concerning.
손해보험
innocent.
들어드려야겠네.
Showing approach to enduring B-stars at the request of his sister. Despite how it looked on Fader, he was being treated poorly.
어쨌든 아쉽다. 사인 직접 받고 싶었는데.
같이 가자고 했잖아.
It's certainly better than like, hey bro, hey sis, which again, nobody calls their sister sis. Like, hey sis. I call gay men that I am not remotely, like, have never met before in my life on the internet sis more than I call my actual sisters sis.
아, 내가 좀 부끄럼이 많잖아. 다친 거 보면 놀라실지도 모르고. 직관 갔다가 다친 거 알면 그분께서 마음이 아프실 수도 있고.
그분? 그분?
그래, 우리 도윤님. 도윤님 짱.
Didn't show them the train. So the colors are getting a little interesting there.
아주 악플 페스티벌을 열었어야 했는데.
그거 참 귀에 쏙쏙 들어오는 발언이네.
수연아, 아니, 그게 아니고.
그게 아니면 뭐? 저거냐? 살면서 깁스로 맞아본 적 있어? 없지? 오늘부턴 가슴을 펴고 있다고 해도 될 거야.
타임! 말이 그렇단 거지. 그 가족 앞에서 편하게 가슴을 탁 터놓고 한마디 할 수도 있는 거잖아. 크게 의미는 없는 넋두리로다가 막 아냐? 아니냐고! 아니!
Hidden end, secret entry. Discover the existence of a hidden command center. All ominous rumors are there. Focus on the victim when the time was committed. Let me just... I closed the guide that I had open this whole time. Let me just check and see if it tells me how long it'll take to get to this. Thank you for the hydration check, Popo. There is a third route. Okay. Does it take a long time to do it, or will it have to be a second stream? For the people who've played this before. One full stream? Okay. So I guess we're not done with Buried Stars. I thought we were gonna be after this. So yeah, I guess we're doing Buried Stars next Thursday as well. Party. You know what? Honestly, part of me is a little bit like, goddamn, I thought we were done. But also like, I'm excited. I love this fucking game. Buried Stars is incredibly good. Throughout this entire process, I've been enjoying it all. So we're gonna have to load our save number 5, all the way back near the beginning. More time with the Hawkeyes. I mean, I'm guessing that this is some sort of an end that involves us saving. This might be the save everyone ending. So we'll have to see. But yeah, I think for now though, because it has been 6 goddamn hours. Also, let me just get that hydration check really quick. But yeah, so I guess we'll be doing this next week, probably on Thursday again. In the meantime, thank you guys for watching, whether you're here for some of the stream, all of the stream, bits and pieces, whether you came in with one of the raids, whether you were here from the start, or whether you ended up here by accident. I really do appreciate it. I wonder if it's going to be in the VoD. I think it will be. I don't know. I'm going to upload the VoD over to the VoD's channel as soon as... Actually, if you're curious and you'd like to keep up with the VoDs, or you'd like to catch up on what happened here, you can find it there. It says 24 hours after the stream starts. I've been uploading them at 9 in the morning, my time. Anyways, let me just see who is still live. Oh, actually, let me make sure he's not like almost done. Oh, he's just been started. Okay, cool. I think we're gonna write out to MIDI. Yes, thank you guys for coming by. I really do appreciate it. This is, again, I'm kind of glad also that this isn't the end, because I want to like formulate all of my thoughts about like where this is going and how good this is. Yeah, anyways, night night everybody. Be sure to say hi to MIDI for me when you get there. I'm working on the next video as well. I'm trying to get stuff done, all these kind of things. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I really do appreciate it. I hope you've enjoyed. I hope that you enjoyed Buried Stars as much as I do. Also, if you haven't already, be sure to check out the video that's in the pinned comment, so that you can check out unhinged rambling about the polar opposite of Buried Stars. Yeah, until next time, I'll see you guys soon. Say hi to MIDI again for me. Goodbye. Bye-bye, everybody.